can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Hello everybody. Can't talk very loud. Gonna start coughing. Had the wrong splash screen up. Say thank you for watching. It should have been stream starting soon. I feel poorly. I'm tired of saying it. Oh, dudes. I've been down ranches this morning, and I've bought myself, and it was a horrible journey. Strepsils, honey and lemon lozenges. 2, 4 dichlorobenzyl alcohol amyl metacresol. Yeah. £3.49 they bloody cost me. What a bloody knob. Screw you, Raj. Right, extravaganders. What were we up to? I did a little bit of farming yesterday. With a little bit of help. Let me have a look. Ding, 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 ding. Let's have a look at what we got. Oh, Jesus, I feel crap. You're right, SCRA, do you, mate? As the old, let me get it right. Daisy? Daisy. It is Daisy, isn't it? Good morning, Yeti. Good morning, Murphy. Good morning, Bob. Is he gonna cough? He's not. Suppress it. Suppress the cough, bro. Good morning, Alison. Well, the girlfriend's not too happy because I've got the lurgy, mate. So she's. And this is with a strepsil in my mouth. I've got the hot mute button ready today. Good morning, Caskell. How you doing, sir? Worse, Bob. Worse, mate. A tub of butter cost you $2.99 the other day in your local shop. Told the bloke to get some budget butter. I don't eat butter. Is that? I mean, when you say butter, do you mean that as in butter, or do you mean margarine? I don't really use butter. My dad does. Oh, one sec. Back. Oh, Jesus, good lord. You're okay, yeah, I'm feeling a bit under the weather since last night, late down yesterday. Is this because you, do you reckon this is due to the large amount of alcohol you consumed recently, Bob? Do you think you're paying the price for your wild stallion party shenanigans, bro? What have we got here, then? I seem to have loads and loads of... The Vengeful Damned. What's this all about? Let's have a look. Oh, I want to go farming for one of those. Didn't somebody say something about Amber Mine and Psycho Billies? Does anyone know anything about that? So... Don't really feel the need to have an SMG versus Flesh. That does look like it does a lot of damage, doesn't it? Weapon shield capacity 7,249. Damage to projected front-faced shield reflects bullets back at attackers. That actually seems pretty decent, but it doesn't have I don't know where to keep that or not. I'll tell you what, let's scrap it. Who cares? What else we got here? Another one that does damage over time. Unlimited magazine size. So this is a COV, isn't it? So that's doing, I mean, that's doing a pretty decent amount of damage, man. Let's get rid of it. What's this one? Get rid of it. Alright, that'll do. Right, let's see what we've got going on. So you, sell all of that, restock the ammo. Let's go and put a couple of things back in the old vault. The old Vaulty McVaulty. Clover. That's not even butter, that's margarine, isn't it? Clover, I think it was. Or is it? Or is Clover butter? I don't know, actually. 4 kids for packed lunches, mate. I go through bread and butter like you wouldn't believe. Start feeding them crackers, mate. All this goddamn luxury bread and butter, mate. Give them a dried cracker each. Jesus. What it's like what it's life like. Oh, just forget it. Okay, I don't even know what I'm on about, mate. Pop that. Pop that. Pop that. What's this thing? Why have I got that? Increases damage against frozen targets.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Good morning, Shades! How you doing, me old mucker? Good morning, good morning, good morning! Oh, I should try doing the high-pitched voice. You right, Mr. Vion? How are you doing, bro? The drinking was days ago, was it? Oh, right. You think you just caught a cold? It's because you were out naked, dancing in the moonlight when you were drunk, Bob. Howling at the moon. Do you remember? Do you remember being in chat telling us? How's your lot doing, Alison? Oh, £2.99 seems alright, to be honest, SCR, for a tub of butter, surely. It doesn't seem outrageous. £3.49 for 12 strepsils. Oh, actually, I'll tell a lie, actually. Hang on, I'll tell a lie. 16 lozenges, actually. You alright, Bumper Pixel? How you doing, bro? One has peanut butter, one has jam, one has cheese and ham with crisps. No. Jacob's cracker and a grape. That's it. That's all they need. Growing kids SCR. Trust me on this, mate. I know what I'm talking about, bro. Jacob's cracker, a grape, and I don't know. Give them a bottle to fill up with water in the in the toilet or something, mate. Cost cutting exercise, bro. No, I'm still in normal mode here. Oh no, let me get this, guys. Oh, dearie me. Cough, coffee, but cough pants. Let me get some coffee down the neck. You can save in 1 hour and then something else will crop up, like winter coats for all 5. There goes another 150 quid. That sounds good. 30 quid for a winter coat. That don't sound too bad, actually, mate. Or do you mean 150 quid each? Then you get made that you work too much. Yeah, I can get it, mate. Yeah, you're always at work, you are. Yeah. Fucking got to buy another fucking tub of butter, mate. Right. I think actually what we should do is go back to... I'm not sure what to do. I didn't get a chance to look at the DLC or anything. Let's go quit game. Quit to main menu. Let's go and switch this, because I don't think this is in True Hunter mode, is it? Mode, True Hunter. Continue. There we go. It was kind of weird, actually, because I suddenly I wanted to go to a couple of zones yesterday, so I can get some screenshots as well, and I realised I couldn't... I didn't even have access to Sanctuary. Because we haven't unlocked it as part of the story, have we? On True Vault Hunter mode, if that makes sense. I kind of... It's kind of really weird coming back and playing like this. Right. Do we actually have vehicles? We do, don't we? Alright, let's see where we're off to. Where are we going? We are heading all the way up there for some reason. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! How are you feeling today, Shades? Did you manage to get any sleep yesterday? Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze, hang on. Oh, actually, that felt quite good. Well, that actually did feel quite good, that. Oh, Jesus. Wait, it felt like it tore something in the back of my throat, which is now bleeding. I'm joking. it just for a minute, though, it felt like, oh, that was sufficiently aggressive to stop the tickle and just make it feel a bit more like pain. That's much more pleasant. Oh, my God. Jesus, dude. How you doing, Rosie? How's things your end, bro? What's everyone up to tonight? So what is it? It's Monday tonight, isn't it? I've got a nightmare, literally a nightmare week in front of me. I've just got so much to do. But, We'll see how it all goes. We'll take each day by day. Are there any new sexy games coming out this week? I don't think there are there? I had another look at that Crisis Remastered yesterday. It looks really cool. It does look really, really good. I'll definitely pick that up at some point. Alright, let's... is this where we go? Oh, is it we just going to another... Oh, I should have just... Oh, no, we are here. Sorry. Oh, Jesus, that was loud. Still breathing. It's always a good start to that, isn't it, Rosie? Wake up. Got all your body parts. Oh, my God. I watched some of that Ratched yesterday. Does anyone know what's going on with that? Because it is basically American Horror Story. But it's not an actual American Horror Story, is it? But it's got total giveaway signs. I mean, it's clearly produced and directed by the same team, in my opinion. It's certainly got some overlapping actors from that show and others. It's pretty decent, actually. It's proper freaky. It's like really, really weird, but in a good weird. Definitely worth checking out if you like the American Horror Story when they get it right. End of the day for you, though. You managed to get 3.5 hours. That's not bad, Shades. It's not bad. It's better than Sweet FA, mate. Are you at work today, are you, SCR?
Vault Hunter, you really got the map?
Course I did, Firehawk. I always get the job done.
Just Lilith is fine.
You got the map? Nice! So, did you see any of my Sun Smashers? And why do you smell like dust and skin?
Murder party. Extremely dead. Tyrene Calypso did it. Condolences.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Sadie.
Sadie!
No! Sun Smashers never cry. If Tyrene Calypso wants a blood
Oh, I've
feud-
got my sounds broken again. Hang on a sec. Oh, frickin' swear to God every day. I'm gonna throw this thing in the bin soon, mate. I'm telling you. Alright.
He's got one.
That's better.
Blood feud!
Oh, Jesus.
COV was dangerous, but it's even worse than I thought.
Mission complete.
least you
I've
got
got a
the
new
map.
gun set. Oh, I've got look at all that money I've
I'll
got.
never see this thing again. It's not just a map, though. We used this to open the other vaults on.
Pinata!
Every vault needs its key. Well,
Really?
let's take a look.
Really?
Long time.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't actually spend that money because I don't have access to Sanctuary yet, do I?
It's not charged. Let me take care of
I'd
that.
have to go back to the other mode, wouldn't I? Good morning, Sadie. How are you, bro?
Damn, it's not working. Something's wrong. I should be able to charge it. We need help. There's only one person on this planet who knows how this Iridian tech works. Patricia Tanis. She's got a dig site on the other side of the valley. Take the map to her.
Yeah, I've been noticing that SCR. It's really freaky, isn't it, dude?
I'll catch up when I can. Have to track down a few loose ends for our ship.
We'll be at that point in the UK game where most people get up and it's dark and go to sleep when it's dark, and it's just a little flicker of daylight in the middle, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy how fast it changes, man. We've had a couple of quite cold days here as well. Those weird cold days where it's sunny blue skies without a cloud anywhere, but the temperature's just like completely dropped off the charts. I do love these vehicles.
Hey, superfan! You sure you picked the right team? I mean, I get it. We all grew up wanting to be vault hunters, but I'm not a follower like you. I'm
Right,
a
let's see if we can get Sanctuary unlocked at least, right?
Oh, here, quick demo. Hey, you! Cut off your favorite leg. Oh, Tyrene!
Which is the wrong way, isn't it?
I didn't say both. He cut off both. Now he's trying to stand on his stumps. 1 sec.
Is it back there? Or?
They just
Is it in
taste
there?
better when they're afraid. What was my point? Oh, right. My followers will die for me. And when it's your turn, I'll let you know. Now run along, superfan. Fix that map for me. Those vaults are mine.
I got a nice new gun yesterday, which is pretty cool. In fact, I think someone spotted it in chat yesterday. It's this thing. Look, check this thing out. So it's a gap. You remember I had some problems with my ammo? Well, this thing actually, while I've got my digiclone out, actually regenerates 12% of magazine ammo per second. So it's freaking perfect for me, really. It's got a really, really nice fire rate as well. So you can see I've got 14.84. Listen for it. See what I mean?
Very warm welcome to
But
Gold
that
Subdes.
is without this arm. You see how it's regenning? Mad, isn't it? And it keeps my full bandolier size up. So it's gorgeous, mate. Really, really nice gun. Good morning, Commander Yan. Good morning, Des. Yeah, I was shredding Captain, what's his name? Captain Nodpants yesterday. Look at that. So you're doing a rerun with high... Yeah, so, well, it's not... Yeah, this is Vault Hunter mode, Pixel. So this is, like, apparently slightly more difficult. But we're also running on Mayhem 3 at the minute. I need to go do a little bit of... I suppose we need to do some boss farming at some point. I did get a little bit done yesterday. But I don't know really got anything... I did get a new shield. You notice my shields have increased quite a lot since yesterday.
You Tannis.
I am. You must be Lilith's new vault hunter, and you found the map.
I suppose congratulations are in order. That was it. Well, let me take a look.
You were keeping secrets from me, Mrs. Patricia Tannis. You're a bloody siren, mate.
Priceless alien artifact.
Good morning, Smeddle. How you doing, sir? Good morning, Mr. J. How's all the peaches doing, Des?
I need to use you as a sounding board for my hypotheses. Please do not confuse it for conversation. As I suspected, Tyrene Calypso is a siren. She seems to feed on the life force of others.
I've got to check out Daico's thing in Discord as well.
The vaults hold unimaginable power, you know.
You're right, NHL fan. How you doing, bro?
What might happen if the Calypso twins reach them first?
Pictures are right, are they, Des? Good. Are you upgrading your PC, Des? Are you getting a 3080? I can't remember if you said you were or
Do you hear
not.
screaming, or am I having another one of my episodes?
Maybe. I always hear screaming.
Hey, superfan. You fix the map yet? Just hand it over and you can join her family. But wait, what's that? You don't want to? Okay, give me a chance. Real bummer.
So long, Crimson Traitors.
Crimson Traitors. Nice. Anyway, my brother's gonna broadcast your death on the Echo Net.
So don't, you know, say anything stupidly heroic. I'll just dub over it.
Oh no, I forgot about those cryo balls, man. Oh no, I hate these things.
I'm on my way.
Is there any way to get a better mayhem without them, do you
anywhere
think?
near Tannis or that map.
I really don't have anything that is going to...
We can't let them get the map.
Deadly.
Jesus, man.
Keep fighting, Vault Hunter.
What's the best thing to knock out those cryo balls with? Does anyone know? Is there a particularly efficient elemental prop that is known to... I think I've tried a bit of everything. Yeah, so it just keeps hitting me, look. I really hate them.
Let's take the rest out together.
Gonna need a bigger gun, mate. A little bit off on the can hear it. It's over there, look. I really do hate those cryo balls, man. Holy balls, what did he do? He looked like he did some like Bruce Lee kick then. What the hell was that all about? I'll check this thing out as well. That is like the shield buster of the century, mate, I'm telling you.
Dennis, are you okay?
Yeah, there it is, look. So what about trying...
No, but you're all still here in my personal space, so let's get on with it.
Tell me you've
It
got
just
the map
takes
for
too
me.
long to kill him, doesn't it?
I did what I could, Lilith, with my vast intellect but limited resources. Shall we give it a go?
And that's weird. How come that's not regenerating my main bandolier then?
Data has been
Does it only regen the magazine?
significant damage.
See, that's weird, because
Hypothesis,
yesterday it felt like it was
Tyrene
regenning the
Calypso attempted
bandolier.
to charge
Oh, in
the
that
map,
case, I'm wrong
but
about
her
that
powers
then.
only drained it further. Unfortunately, I can only make out a single planet. Thea? Of course.
Smack up.
I
Thank you
found
very,
them.
very much, bro.
There, you know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. What are we sitting at there, mate? 28. Hawaiian, thank you for the host. Smack up, thank you for the 28, bro.
We have to get to that vault before
Thank you
the
very much.
police-
How's the Destiny
Ellie's been working
run
on a
going,
ship
Smack?
report.
Or...
I'll take Tannis and the map there now. Meet you at the landing pad, Vault Hunter.
Oh, you know I abhor this.
Trying to keep my Iridian expert safe.
Do you know another Iridian expert?
Ready?
Whoa. Holy balls. Yeah, it's all making a bit more sense this time around now that we know what old Patricia's up to. Patricia and Lilith. Lilith was well in the know, wasn't she? Cheeky little minxes. Right, that's actually a show. I didn't realise that didn't work quite how I thought. Although, having said that, maybe it... I don't know. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Ugh. Thank you very much, Mona. You're actually thinking about scrapping PC gaming altogether. I grow weary of having to tinker with every freaking setting for every freaking game to run. I'm the same, Des. I'm not even kidding you, dude. I think this GPU is all over the place at the minute with my sound. So, I am seriously... I just need to see some games running, Des. I'll tell you what, give me one sec. Just one sec, folks. Yeah. Excuse me, sorry, just having to have a bit of a jiggle and a wiggle and a cough. God blimey, mate, it's getting hard work, this is, I tell you. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know exactly what I mean. I just need to see some of these next-gen games actually up and running, dude. It still amazes me that we still haven't actually seen anything, you know, like a proper sort of like 20-minute segment of, I don't know, Valhalla running or Cyberpunk running. Now, obviously, we're not going to see those two games because they're about to release and, you know, they're not going to, I suppose, give away their own hype train just to give Sony and Microsoft a bit of coverage. But I think as the coming weeks get devoured by time itself, because let's be honest, it's not that long before they release the next gen consoles, is it? Hopefully we'll start seeing some, I don't know, will they send out review versions of the game, you know, these consoles to anyone? I can't honestly remember. It's that long since we had a console release. I just can't remember how it works, but I need to see some third-party games up and running on them. It's all I need now, Des, to be honest. Anyway, man, you're playing Borderlands 3 right now with a Miss Group and Seti, grinding through the story. We kill Big Grave Ward. He's a brilliant fighter, he is, man. Really, really like that, dude. I went back and farmed him a little bit. Not a huge amount, you know, 10 odd kills, which isn't really farming, I suppose, but, you know, I had a lot of fun with that one. Yeah, I don't need purple loot, yeah. Don't worry about that, mate. Rosie, thank you for the gifted sub to Commander Yan. Thank you very much, Rosie. Thank you very much. Now sitting on 5 months, Commander Yan. And Hickey, thank you very much, Shades. Thank you for the 3. Sitting on 3, Hickey. My God, time flies, doesn't it? That must have been about, what's that, 3 months since we played Ghost of Tsushima. Oh my God. Is that right? I think that's where I first sort of bumped into Hickey in chat, isn't it? Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you for the 3 to Hickey. Rosie, thank you for the 5 to Yan. Do appreciate it. Thank you both. I know some people really like the tinkering to get a locked 60 FPS with the best possible settings while pushing the hard way to the max, but that's not me. That was me. And now I can't be arsed, mate. Life's too fucking short, bro. I'm sick and tired of spending £500 on a new GPU to still have problems running games at 60 FPS, mate.
Usually when I step in crap, it comes off with a good wipe, but you're kind of a
I
clinger.
used to love it, Des. That's what PC gaming was all about for me, but...
Every vault on it is my birthright. You don't understand.
Just want to play games now, bro.
I do. We're the children of the vault. It's a family thing.
Right, let's get out here. Oh, my throat is so scratchy. It's awful, man. It's proper nasty. I'm dosed up at the minute with my strepsils. I got some Sinex that I've still got from God knows how long ago to sort out the congestion. I think the only thing I need to do now is pop some cocodamol and go batshit crazy on stream. I might as well just down a bottle of... you got any vodka kicking back? Or whiskey, Bob? Might as well go all in, I reckon. Oh, hello, Hickey. Hello, mate. I hope all is well.
Thanks for the lift, Lil. It's finally...
See, honestly, it only seems like yesterday, yeah, Shades. That's really scary, though. Time flies so fast, doesn't it? I'd like to say when you're having fun, but that's the way it used to be. Now time just flies. Regardless of how much fun you're having, it just vanishes, doesn't it? Weird.
Later, Lil.
Remember those skins? Did anyone remember summer holidays when you were little? When you were a kid? And the school holidays would start. And honestly, it felt like forever. Honestly, it seemed like an entire lifetime before you had to go back to school.
Just run over some bandits and skags to fill her up. Environmentally friendly, right? Hop on in, Vault Hunter.
Yeah, same here, Des. Yeah. In fact, I've not even really played the story on PC, mate. I just really did. I just really played the multiplayer, mate. It added nothing to me, to the enjoyment of the game. Yeah, made no difference. Yeah, it looks a bit cleaner. It looks a little bit sharper. It plays at a better frame rate, but the combat's still shit. It's still Rockstar combat. I'm a massive fan of Red Dead. I'm allowed to say this, but I ain't giving Rockstar any points for combat. I actually personally like the combat. I thought it was very nuanced, but my God, is it a sack of shit. And playing that at 60 FPS don't make it any better than playing it at 30 FPS. Yeah. I couldn't agree more, bro. Ah, nice one, Shades. Well, I hope he's well.
Like I said, you just need to run over some bandits and skags and whatnot.
Oh, all the bosses are a piece of piss first playthroughs, man. I think the only time I died in my entire playthrough was to Captain Traunt, the first time I met him. Because I didn't realise about the balls. Other than that, I think every boss went down first time, to be honest, dude. And if you're playing with experienced players in a group, I should imagine it's even easier, innit? Yeah, the game's not difficult at all, man. And then that was without a build. I think it's only once you get to Mayhem and what have you that you'll start really feeling like... It's kind of weird because I'm not a big fan of that classic... You know, what's that saying that people have? Oh, the game only starts once you've finished the story and all that kind of stuff. It's all about the end game and an MMO, and I always think that's just a big crock of shit, to be honest. But I have to say, when it comes to Borderlands, the challenge really comes once you...
How does the day find you?
Hey, Vault Hunter.
Once you finish the story, I think you define your own difficulty through mayhem, don't you?
Hyperion red bars, damn it! Do you know how hard it is to get your hands on those down here? Go murder him horribly.
I want his hat. I love his hat.
Friend. I am keeping the voices at bay with this mighty cap atop my head.
What's the matter, Bob? What's the symptoms, dude? Unlike you to say that, bro.
I couldn't possibly part with it. Not right now. You'll have to destroy the mind control transmission dishes first. They're beaming voices into my brain.
You heard the man. Destroy those transmission dishes.
Are you feeling a bit sickly as well, yeah? Oh, mate. Thank you very much for that, Rosie. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, and to you as well, Shades. Thank you both. I don't think I've got a sniper rifle anymore, have I? Oh, was I not supposed to? Oh, I thought. Have I taken the other quest or something? I'm confused. Oh, maybe. Okay. Murdered them then. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I was thinking about this yesterday off stream, Des. The amount of characters that have really made this playthrough super enjoyable. They did a good. I've read some reviews, Des, about the game as well. Now that I've finished it, so I didn't feel like I'd got any, spoilerific moments to worry about. It's been quite interesting seeing people's opinions on it. Well, one of the big criticisms for people that really wanted to rip into it seems to be about the story of all things, which, I'm not going to suggest it's the most riveting story of all time, but I don't understand why people have got such a being. It's almost like they needed to hate on something, maybe, so they just chose on the story to have a bit of a bitch and a moan about. I mean, I understand, there's some. Oh, I've got to remember that, haven't I? I understand there's some firm favourites from previous games, but. Oh yeah, these things are nightmare fuel, man. What else have I got? I've got that. What about lightning? No, this thing does. I mean, this is a glorious gun, but I think it's fast enough for those.
I used to be culinary royalty, and one of my rivals spread a rumor that my skag dogs were full of dead skin and toenails. And yeah, while it's technically true, you never reveal a chef's secret recipe under the penalty of death. Anyway, my culinary empire crumbled, and I changed my name. For now.
Chef Frank. That's a brilliant name, bro. Brilliant name. Right, let's go. I'm not sure what. I don't actually remember this quest. I know, and I've got to run over the skag knobs, haven't I? I'm not sure if we didn't find a nice. Oh gosh, excuse me, guys. Sorry, I can't mute out when I'm driving the car because I need both hands when I'm doing this. Right, where's my skags to drive over? They're not what I'm driving over, are they? There's somewhere else. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I couldn't. In all honesty, Des, I think the only way I could go back to Borderlands 2 would be just as I've just been saying, just to experience the story. The actual day-to-day shenanigans, the actual fighting, the thing you do 99% of the time, it would be really hard to go back to that, having played 3 now. I just don't think I could do it, bro. It's if I do get a chance, I am going to actually reboot 2. Won't take long to download. It's all part of the tutorial, isn't it? Just teaching you how to bloody drive things. And...
almost got
There
the
we
whole
go.
crew on board.
Mission
as soon as you get that
accomplished.
astronav chip, we're taking off.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Hit the road, Grum. It did make me think about Destiny again, though. I was sitting here yesterday thinking, you know, I've completed Borderlands, as in the story. Quite fancy having a look at Destiny, but I just don't fancy it. I just don't fancy Destiny at the minute. I think I'd find it quite boring, to be honest. We'll have to see. Ooh. Why is my... Oh, I've been hit by one of them bloody crab ball things, look. You alright, Mario? How you doing, bro? Looks like it's time to spend... I can't, Shades, yeah. I said that at the start, mate. It's a pain in the bum. Because I only noticed it yesterday, Shades. I was playing... on the stream, right? I came into True Vault Hunter mode, yeah? And did a little bit of farming yesterday. And made quite a lot of cash. But I'd gone back to normal mode. So didn't really think anything of it. And now I'm back in True Vault Hunter mode. I don't have access to Sanctuary. Because I haven't unlocked it. So I sat here yesterday thinking I'd made a cock-up. Because I came into the map like this. And I was like trying to go to the orbital menu. And thinking, oh no, what's happened? You know, why can't I get to Sanctuary? It's because I haven't unlocked the bloody thing. And if I've not unlocked Sanctuary, I can't unlock my what is it, the Marcus Kincaid SDU or whatever it's called, purchase stuff. See, I've got like 8 million credits, so like if I don't, I'm going to be really pissed off, mate. I mean, what I could do, Shades, is I could go back to normal mode and go and spend the points there. It is probably what I should do, but I thought it would add a little risk versus reward today. But yeah, I didn't either. I didn't click. I was actually thinking like, shit, what's happened to Sanctuary? So I blown the bloody ship up, mate. What's going on here? Yeah. But quite weird, actually. All the things that I took for granted when I was playing it, you know, for that first playthrough. How you doing, Mario? How's things, bro? Are you alright, Iceberg? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, a lot of the reviews, to be fair, I think reviewed it, you know, fairly reasonably.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sup Elegon.
My lord. Elegon, good morning to you, sir. How are you, my friend? How's life treating you? Yeah, but there were definitely some people that you could clearly tell had got an agenda, because they were essentially saying, oh, you know, it's Borderlands and it's really cool and it's really manic, but I can't give it a good score because the story's really bad. And I'm kind of sitting there thinking, honestly, is that really why you play Borderlands? It is for a really good story. I mean, yes, we've had some cracking tales, we've met some crazy characters and all the rest of it, but you can't really hammer Borderlands for I mean, in my opinion, it isn't a bad story anyway. It's just a very simple story. With some very strange decisions made about which characters lived and died, but...
Let me learn you real quick, see? My brother and I were born into a cage.
Yeah, it's like some folks did want to go out of their way to stick the knife in a little bit for some reason. Maybe it's because of Randy, you see. Randy Pitchford. Maybe he's
Bandits were the biggest untapped resource
upset a few more folks out there.
Millions of them across the Borderlands. Human wreckage left over from the corporate wars. They're broken, but we make them feel...
Not entirely sure where we're actually... I didn't realise how much the Chatty McChatterson went on in this game, to be honest. Oh, yeah.
And die for us. Because they finally have a place where they belong. A family. My family. The universe is theirs. As long as they obey.
Yeah, I really am thinking about changing out from this Mayhem mode, guys. Does anyone have a good combo for Mayhem 3, or am I actually on the good combo? Because those balls are really fucking annoying me. Mainly because I've got a pounding headache and they're really loud.
Not literally.
And it's just slowing me down. They really are some of the dumbest things I've ever seen in a video game. Unless somebody can tell me how to destroy them in like super easy. Is there like, I don't know, is like radiated damage gonna help, or? How you doing, Elegon? How's things? Do you have a nice weekend, fella? I can hear another one. You like spinny things? What do you mean by... I don't know what you mean by spinny things. Tried that, Elegon. Yeah, that doesn't seem to... But they seem to just take just static damage. Just depending on how much boom boom the gun's got. Regardless, you know, my corrosive does about the same as my shock, does about the same as my fire, to be honest, mate. I've even tried just using normal rounds. Just nothing seems to get rid of them in a... It's like I said, it's just about pounding head out, so it's making a frustrating element just 10 times worse, to be honest with you. Whoa! What the hell?
Cash comes for us all.
Before the end of today, I do want to go to the Amber Mire and see if we can find out how to farm one of these guns if we can. I'm sure somebody said Psycho Billies, so I need to find out a good place with your help to do that. Because I'd really like to keep this style of gun for a little bit. I tried all sorts outside the stream yesterday, just playing about with Captain Traunt, but just nothing felt as much fun as this, really. For me, I'm not saying it's a good weapon. I'm just saying as in fun factor for me. I'm sure there's loads of better weapons, but you're right, TM. Good morning. Good morning. What's that? With Borderlands 2, I have Big Bone. Halfway through the mission of the Iridium testing facility that you run with Borderlands 1 sniper game becomes excruciating test of endurance, but Borderlands 3 so far is a lot of fun. Someone said I was quite close to finishing Borderlands 2, but I've got no idea how close when we streamed it. Because we did nearly all of that in co-op, didn't we? What we got? We got some of this. Oh, so hang on, that's acid. That meat does not care, does it? Oh, I can't play with these balls, man. I just can't do it. I'm doing my fruit and nutting, man. I think that's the best one I've got. I'm just going to get a kill because I'm spending too much time trying to kill things that are annoying me. I'm about to lose 8 million credits. Or at least a huge percentage of it. And I've not got my... Oh, that's just fucking annoying the shit out of me now. I'm getting fucking irritated. Give me a minute.
Hyperion wants you to know, death is not the end. Bankruptcy is.
Right, back. Sorry, just getting fucking stressed out, man. Get some coffee down my neck. Laser spinners that can be an arse in tight spaces, but static and easy to kill. Alright, okay. Have I tried melee on those balls of ice? No, because they shred my shield as soon as you get near them, dude. That's the whole point. Getting near... If you stay away from them, they're not an issue. But going near them is when they do all the damage, mate.
Astronaut ship should be nearby.
So no, melee would be insanely stupid, dude. Good idea, but definitely not going to work, man. My shields would be gone before I even get to it, I think. Oh, just my time to kill's fine, apart from those fucking things. I wonder if there's a way to tell my drone to attack them. I'll try that, can I? That's interesting. Did that just explode because my drone did kill it? Or? Damn, that gun's tasty, man. Right, let's... No, not really. Oh, I thought you'd give me an idea there, Jan. I thought if I can't hit it, I wonder if the drone can hit it. But no, it didn't. There's actually 2 of them there, look. See, it slows me down as well, you see, dude. Which is the one thing I can't have with Zane, you see. I can't outrun them once they spawn near me. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll go back in, we'll clear this area, we'll grab our legendaries and we'll switch out. And we'll see if we can find, That's weird. He didn't seem to, get hit by them then, did he? What was that all about? That's weird. I think these must have to, spread out a little bit. Then it's like a chain, look. So if you actually let them, oh gosh. Oh, hang on a minute. How come that didn't explode then? Have I got the right gun? Let me just check I've got the right gun out. Yeah. Oh, I'd be worried then for a minute. Let's see what the other mayhem modifiers are. Thank you. Right. There's no pinata or anything, was there? What was the last thing I did in Borderlands? I can't remember, dude. Ages and ages and ages ago, mate. I was up on the Hyperion station or something, dude. So yeah, I've got no idea. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sadie. I'm not sure. Let's have a look. So, let's see what we've got. So, loot explosion, Healy Avenger, and the floor is lava. So that sounds nightmare fuel. While in combat, standing still will cause an incendiary damaging pool to form underneath you. I mean, in theory, I don't stop moving a lot, but how fast does it form, you know? Enemy head size is just stupid. Like, literally just the dumbest fucking thing in a video game ever. So I can't possibly play with that. Immune to corrosive damage and release of corrosive novas. So basically, is that frost one that I had, was that nova? So anything that does novas, I really don't want, do I? Enemy damage and fire rate is increased to 8%. Yeah, that this is just seems really weird, this. Lava floor is bad, yeah. Nova is not a ball. Oh, it's not. Immune to incendiaries, that's no good for me. That's the cryo one. I don't know, it says cryo nova. So that sounds like the fucking ball to me. Sadie. Enemies may be infused with cryo. Infused enemies are immune to cryo damage and release a cryo nova when killed, which is those balls. So... Or is that something else? Gun damage is increased by 25%, but recoil is increased by 100% and weapon speed is increased. Oh, weapon spread. Oh, that's a nightmare. That's the 50% one we caught yesterday, wasn't it? Let's try that. Let's try that. That sounds crazy. Apply that. Oh, did I? Let's see how we do with this one. Well, that's what I thought. Like Sadie said, Nova. I always think of Nova as being the boom, but those cryo balls constantly emit Novas, don't they? I think that isn't that the whole point in that in that mayhem proc. It's like they die and they release a ball, and that ball travels towards you, constantly casting Cryo Nova, doesn't it? Is the way it seems to be. We'll give this a go anyway. Anything's got to be better than Freezy McFreezy balls. It's just the noise. Oh, it's driving me mad. It's like having static. Oh, I turned the freaking PC on this morning. And I'm having to do like a 10-minute test every stream now. And, oh god, the static, mate. Oh, dude. I honestly thought it was going to break my speakers, bro. Never heard anything like it. It was actually really worrying.
Your parents shall be ashamed of you.
Whoa, that speed. Look at that. I remember seeing that yesterday. It's just like, what's happened? My game's broken, bro. Oh, Jesus. So, what was that? What's Mayhem? Right, so when you finish the game, you unlock essentially 2 additional elements. You unlock something called True Vault Hunter mode, which is essentially a way to start the game again, Iceberg. So you start right back. We're still with all your gear and everything. So everything you've unlocked, all the gear, all the vault stuff. You can literally go back to day 1. But what happens there is all the enemies, and that's why I'm playing now, all the enemies now scale with my level. So in the normal mode, so the first time you play through the game, if I go and kill, say, Captain Traun, Captain Traun will cap at level... It might not be accurate in terms of my figures here, but he will cap at level 30. Which means no matter how many times I farm him, he's only going to be giving me level 30 gear. In True Vault Hunter mode, it doesn't matter at what point I go back to farm him. He will always scale with me, but he will scale with me anyway once you've completed the story mode. So once you complete story mode, everything scales with you. True Vault Hunter mode is a way to have that, but also an increased difficulty. So this is supposed to be the normal mode called True Vault Hunter mode with everything scaling, but also an increased difficulty. On top of that, what you have to bear in mind, the difference between the two is, like, for example, right now, because I haven't progressed through the story in True Vault Hunter mode, I don't have access to the ship and sanctuary and, you know, a place to go and access my vault and buy upgrades and all the rest of it. But then on top of all of that, you've got something called Mayhem mode, which is something you can change on the fly at any time. And what that does is, it goes all the way up to level 10. I'm currently playing on level 3. And this is a way to increase the health, shields, and armor of all the enemies. But you get, in exchange for that, you get enhanced experience, enhanced iridium drops, and an enhanced chance of good loot dropping. But you get modifiers on top of all of that. So, and you just roll, right? You just keep re-rolling until you get some modifiers that you like. I mean, as you can see, we've got easy, medium, medium here. If I go to level 10, like here, look, I've got easy, medium, hard, and very hard. So that's 10,000 health, 10,000 shield, 10,000 armor. That's like the holy grail, because if you can get there, you'll be dropping loot left, right, and center. You know, that's going to be the best loot with the best chance of it dropping. But it's also going to be hard work. It's a clever system. It actually is a really, really clever system. I can't really fault it. I do understand some people are a bit miffed that you can't... You can only unlock True Vault Hunter mode by completing it with the character class. So even though I've completed the game, say, with Zane, I can't do True Vault Hunter mode with another class.
It's time! Woo! I can't wait to leave Pandora. I've been here so long, it's in my bones, and that's a verified medical condition anywhere else you go.
I think the thing is, Sadie, you're not going to notice the difference. It's an impossible comparison. Because I mean, it has to be harder, but by its very definition, it has to be harder. You're just not noticing it. So if you take normal mode and you play day 1 with no skills and no gear, you kill things okay, don't you? But then if you imagine you go back and you play day 1 of True Vault Hunter mode, you're probably killing things just as quickly. But it means the enemies are still harder because you've now got all your skills, you've got all your cool equipment, you've probably got a build, you've got some Guardian points spent. It's like you said, you're not going to notice any difference though. It just feels the same challenge, doesn't it? But the mobs are obviously more powerful, even without mayhem engaged. It's just, they're more powerful in the sense that you're more powerful. So yeah, it's pointless in many ways, to be quite honest. But the reason it exists is so that you can go back through the story again. But actually get good loot. You know, you can go back, do side quests you missed, do the whole story arc again, you know, now knowing a little bit more about it. I mean, that's the real reason it's there, isn't it? I mean, some people will just happily grind in normal. I mean, all the zones essentially reset over time, don't they? But I think a lot of people also like the idea of, you know, completing quests for a second time or doing things they missed out. You know, like I said, I can't really fault it. It all works pretty well for all the player base, I think. It's like I said, they said it. No difference at all, for all intents and purposes, right? Time to kill is probably very much the same. What's that mean? What's that? Oh gosh. Well, that's not good, is it? Why is it not letting me get in the car? Because I'm trying to hijack it on the wrong side. My god, I'm getting melted, man. Oh my lord, what? Alright, we got a problem. What's happening? Seriously, what actually just happened? That was weird. What is that over there doing all that? Jesus, dude. They're like some sort of flaming skags. Is that from the mayhem thing, is it? Jesus, those are nasty, man. No, they're not flaming, are they? There's something else. Oh, that's that thing with the turret inside it, isn't it? The speed is crazy, man. Yeah, so we finished the story yesterday. So killed the last boss. Badass level up. Where's the badass? Is that him? I don't think he's in there. Isn't that just a turret or something? Oh, he's in the back, isn't he? I remember him now. Jesus, that thing's brutal, mate. Proper brutal.
No, not me. Shoot him.
Yeah, you have to slide in, and then he's gonna.
Check it out.
Can't get me in here, Wolf Thief.
Oh, fuck you, dude. It's Elegon. It's you, Elegon.
You'll have to get under that thing somehow.
Ha! Having some trouble?
Screw you, Elegon. No! Chance healed him.
How low can you go? Pretty low, you have me.
Oh my god, I can't even hurt him.
You'll never
Can't even
get
touch him.
near.
You can make it through. I believe in you. Just still slide.
Neener, Wolf Thief. Just give up.
Man about town.
There is no way I'm killing that, man. That's just ridiculously OP. Not even close, are we?
You'll have to get under that thing somehow.
Oh, what the hell? Whoa.
Ha! Having some trouble?
How low can you go? Pretty low, you have me.
Jesus, man. Yeah, those grenades from the what's it are actually quite nasty, aren't they? In confined spaces, that might not be. You don't have to. No, you don't have to continue. No, not at all. No, you, if you want to, Elgon, you can, once you've killed, like, let's just say the last boss, you can choose to, stay in what's called normal mode. You don't have to go back and do true Vault Hunter mode. And the only thing is the world will still respawn, you can still go back and farm all the bosses, and everything will still scale to your level. But you just won't have any quests, if that makes sense. Oh man, I really needed a car, didn't I? Although I suppose at these movement speeds, it's not a big problem, right? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I actually quite like the idea of staying in normal mode and doing some boss farming, but I did want to get to at least unlock Sanctuary in true Vault Hunter mode. Well, I hope you're feeling better, Bob. Sounds like you're feeling proper nasty today for you to be saying that you're feeling under the weather, mate. I've got really bad stomach cramps, I have, because I've been coughing so much, so it's made, I think it's my diaphragm's kind of all buggered up. It's making my tummy feel horrible. So you reckon we're pretty close to unlocking Sanctuary then? I honestly can't remember where that was.
One sec, I'll get fueling. I can't believe we're going to Promethea.
Was it the same in Borderlands 2 then, Sadie? Was True Vault Hunter mode a thing back then as well? Or was it like a different format, if you like?
You can make it through. I believe in you. Just still slide.
Yeah, the biofuel. Yeah.
Just sprint at the opening and hit crowd. Not that hard.
God. Oh yeah, and there's all this stuff as well, Iceberg. Oh god, my stomach really is hurting. Jesus, that was painful. Yeah, this... Oh, I can't show you, can I? Oh, I think I'd have to go back out, bro. You've obviously got Mayhem mode. There's a couple of other modes that you can do, Iceberg. So there's one that is... I can't remember. I think there's something called the Circle of Slaughter, which I can't exactly remember what defines that. And then there's something called the Slaughterhouse 3000, which is where you have to survive like waves. I think they're both waves, like horde modes, but I can't remember what the difference between the two is. I did give it a go yesterday, but I actually ran out of ammo, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I was supposed to have.
Firehawk, just give me
You alright, Sadiva? Oi, oi, Savaloy. How you doing, mate?
No way. Go, let's do this.
Yeah, that badass was a bit crap because he was. I knew he couldn't come out, so.
Got it.
I could have got trapped, I think. Not sure. Yeah, the badass fights. I like the badass fights on Even 6. They were really cool. Tareen is a serious badass, isn't she? I mean, she absolutely freaking wrecks Lilith. How do I get to do those then? Raid bosses? Now that I didn't know about, Sadie. What are they? How do I access those? What? So there's that? Oh, is that DLC? Is it?
You're a siren?
Yeah.
What?
Well, runs in the family.
I'm the siren. He's just a parasite.
Just got the lurgy, Sadiva. I think that's what I've got, mate.
Had to cut him off me. Now I'm the only thing keeping him alive. What are you doing? I can leech the power from any living thing.
Ah, cheers for that, motocross. So I've just read what you said about the cryo wolves.
Legendary Vault Hunter, Slayer of the Destroyer, Firehawk. So many titles, so little impact. Well, I've taken your powers. Might as well finish you off.
Tyreen!
Fine.
Man, you should have seen your face!
Well, that sounds nice. Chicken soup, mate.
Oh, my
Chicken soup with some nice crusty bread.
Ty, come on! We're live in 3, 2.
What is up, brothers and sisters? God Queen Tyreen coming to you live. We got something real special for you today. Your #1 most requested murder. It's the great heretic herself, the Firehawk. Well, look who got plucked. Smile. Let's give this Firehawk thing a try. Where my ratings dear followers at? Ha! Loving it! But that's not all. Our path to the Great Vault has been revealed. Next stop, Promethea! Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
Nice.
Don't feel bad, Lil. All
Good morning, Lady
legends have to
Elvira.
die.
What's the stone situation, mate?
I guess? That's just something people say. I don't really believe it.
All right, let's get out of here. I want to see if Katagawa is good on his word. Leave the scraps to the dogs.
Bye-bye now. Thanks for the map.
Bye-bye now.
And your powers. I'll make sure to finish what you started. Later, Firehawk. Or whatever you are now.
What's been your thoughts since, man? Because you presumably now played a little bit of Destiny 2 and you played a little bit of Borderlands 3, right? What's been your general take from the two?
Dang 'em, door's busted. Take the lift to the catwalk. I'll try to get the door open.
Oh God, I actually just did remember this.
Vault Hunter.
Just sprint at the opening and hit crouch. It's not that hard.
Just that aside my happy radius there, I think. Whoa, that increase in speed is just... it's crazy, dude. It makes it almost uncontrollable. I suppose as you get used to it, it'll become second nature. Follow with a bay. Sounds like something from Star Wars, doesn't it, Castle?
You can make it through. I believe in you. Just still slide.
Vault Hunter, help me.
Well, that's not good.
Just sprint at the opening and hit crouch. It's not that hard.
Wow, that speed increase is like freaky as hell, man.
Join us, family. The vault team. Watch yourself.
You'll have to get under that thing somehow.
Open your bloody eyes!
How low can you go? Pretty low, if you ask me.
That is a badass one. Oh my God, I didn't see the turret, man. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good, Grummet. I don't really have anything that's gonna damage that as much as I want it to be damaged. Even in the bloody box on the side, look. Jesus, man. Crumbs.
Get down there, VH! Still needs us!
You'll have to get under that thing somehow.
Oh my Lord. They are moving. You had a rough day, took a pain pill, so it's manageable at the moment. Oh dear, Lady Elvira.
How low can you go?
I hope it's all over soon, mate. The little devils have got to go. Is this the last of it, Lady Elvira? I mean, once these... did you say there were 2? Once they're done, is that it? Are you kind of stone free, or... Is this new game plus? Yeah, sort of, Sadie, yeah. With mayhem mode as well, so... I'm not entirely sure I'm ready for mayhem 3 with my current gear, actually, but... Problem is, it's all so manic that changing out to the appropriate weapon to maximise that kill time almost seems like
You'll have to get under that thing somehow.
almost seems counterintuitive in many ways. So there's a lot of badasses in there. Jesus, man. Oh, those are those healing things. That's the first time I've seen those. So you can actually shoot them by the looks of it.
You can make it through. I believe in you. Just still fly.
Get Lil to the ship.
We're getting there. We're nearly at Sanctuary.
This ain't good. What they do to her?
You're all right. Come on.
Thanks. Hunter.
Kind of interesting because that speed actually works in my favour, doesn't it? As I say, even without my movement build.
Vault Hunter, over here. You hold on to that astronav chip for now, hun.
Lilith is absolutely wrecked, man. Come on, Ellie. Let's do it, mate.
Ugh, this is bad, but now ain't the time to talk it through, amigo. We gotta get the hell out of here, and that ship is the safest place I know. VH, get on the ship. We gotta get out of here before more of them COV some bitches attack.
Just sprint at the opening and hit crouch. It's not that hard.
The takedowns. Which one's that, Sadie? I'm still a bit confused by that end game stuff, to be honest, mate. Do I have to go back up and around, or is there a way in through here? I can't remember now. It's an internal.
How low can you go?
Shut it, Claptrap. Little knobber. There's no... Ooh, pinata. Give me that pinata.
You can make it through. I believe in you. Just still slide.
Is it up where Lilith went? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, there she is.
Just sprint at the opening and hit crouch. It's not that hard.
Nice. At least we've got that unlocked. It's like Shades was saying, at least I can bank some of the damn cash now. So what was it said? It's takedowns and slaughter mode. There was one that seemed to imply there's like a dungeon run. I don't know whether it's like a procedurally generated dungeon run with a boss at the end. That sounds quite interesting. I think I might, so once we've got this done,
Lil,
I might hit Amber Mine, just see if it's possible to find these psycho billies.
Lilith is no longer a siren.
You're saying Tyreen stole Lil's powers? Well, let's hunt down that God Queen bitch and get him right back!
Are you crazy? I say we stay here and build a fort.
To Claptrap's point, can we really take on the Calypsos in our current state? Tyreen's after the power of the vault, and there's no one else who can stop her. We have to get there first.
Oh, coffee's so nice when I'm drinking it. It's just to get some tickly afterwards.
We all are.
I'm with you, Lil. Through thick and thin. You know which one's which, Stringbane.
That's what I've been saying!
Certain death it is, and I obviously won't pass up a chance to study a new vault. All right, let's get to it.
We ride!
It's proper worse now, Lady Elvira. Full-fledged cough now, mate. I'm trying to keep glugging coffee and sucking strepsils.
Ship out of orbit without a name.
She's already got a name. Sanctuary.
Sanctuary 3, technically.
Vault Hunter, over here. Tannis isn't wrong. Tyreen is more dangerous than ever. She's got an army, the map, and
good morning,
siren
Doc.
Powers. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Claptrap, what intel do we have on Promethea?
Promethea, a shining metropolis and the home of the Atlas Corporation.
In that case, that's this then, Sadie. I don't know if I have access to it in this mode. Maybe that's why I can't see it here. Maybe I have to be back in my other mode. Can't see it in here anywhere. Yeah, there's the Slaughterhouse 3000, which is 5 rounds of 3 waves. And then there was, as you said, is it the takedowns, which are a run through a series of somethings with a big boss at the end of it, right?
This arm of the galaxy.
Atlas, huh? We'll have to convince them to help us find the vault before the Calypsos do. Killer, plug in that astronav chip so we can set a course for Promethea.
Yeah, I am actually quite hot, which is why I actually do have to go out later, Lady Elvira. I was supposed to go this morning, but they cancelled on us.
Brace yourselves. This baby's sporting an implosion drive. That means you gotta be real careful with it. A single miscalculation could end this adventure real quick.
Boring. I got this. Onward to Promethea!
Claptrap, wait!
Claptrap, you buffed it for a second time, bro.
I'm bloody flying.
What in the hell? We got a hull breach. Pressure's falling. That's weird. I'm not showing that hull breach anymore.
That's because the only thing standing between this ship and space is my ass. My ass saved all your asses.
One sec, y'all. I'll reboot the grav generator.
That does feel really cool.
Not my kind of flying. Glad that's over.
Yeah,
Damn
apparently
it. The
it was
drive's busted. Now the
MOD
propulsion,
team
too.
didn't come from Birmingham
Get
of
our
all
systems
places,
online, we're
Shades.
dead in the sky. Ellie, how long's that gonna take?
Keep your skinny pants on, Lil. I'm working on it.
Do what you can. Fast. Vault Hunter, go check on the rest of the crew. See if anyone needs help. Claptrap, keep your ass in that hole.
You can count on me.
Right, okay. So, let's go and get this done. And then we can sort of go and have a... Because Marcus... Well, is Marcus available at this point? I'm going to assume he is, right? Can't see any reason why not.
Is there anyone there? Hello?
I forgot about
Follow the clinical sound of my voice.
Tannis?
Oh my lord, sorry guys.
Don't worry about me. I'm all right.
Keep missing the mute button.
Warm. The thermal control system malfunctioned during the hull breach. You'll need to reboot it. A double lacerating jaw. Fascinating.
Yeah, I've got an appointment for later, Shades, but I'm hoping the temperature's been up and down, so it's not like it's consistent. So we'll see how we get on today.
Just a moment. Almost there.
My biggest problem is I've just not been able to get liquid in me. I think that always makes it 10 times worse, doesn't it?
Surprisingly comfortable, you know? Like a fleshy sleeping bag, although I do feel a bit viscous. Thank you for bringing my lab back to a survivable temperature. You should go see if anyone else requires.
And they're like the raid boss, like you were saying then, Sadie, yeah. This is Vault Hunter mode. Doc, sorry. This is Vault Hunter mode with Mayhem running. So, kind of like a new game plus. It's like Sadie said, technically, the mobs are harder regardless of Mayhem, but you don't really feel like they're that much harder because your character's obviously quite a lot better than it was when it was doing, you know, the first hour of the game. So it's kind of weird. I mean, it is technically New Game Plus. And then on top of that, for the extra challenge, we've got the Mayhem 3, which obviously goes all the way up to level 10.
Anyone out there? Let us out! We're trapped! That maniac locked us in here!
My bladder is gonna explode!
Those doors should be working fine. Someone locked those poor bastards in before takeoff. Get them out of there, BH.
We're saved!
That robot is insane! Shut up! He said he'd punish us if we told anyone.
Claptrap, did you
So that's my fault,
our
isn't
crew?
it?
You mean the intergalactic interns/slaves? Of course. I locked them all in a small room to ensure their unwavering loyalty. It's management 101.
I'm gonna say this once. No slaves.
No slaves for a week. Got it. Recruit, since I can't use my prison cells anymore, I guess you can use one as your personal bunk. Enjoy, Recruit. Maybe I'll come by and admire/judge your room's feng shui later.
So that's Marcus sorted then, isn't it?
I appreciate the help, Vault Hunter, but don't expect a fire sale.
Nice going, Ball Hunter. I found the problem. Blown entropy accelerator. I got a spare one in the cargo bay. Come help me out, will you?
Coffee does not help on that. It doesn't, does it? No. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to swig a little bit of the coffee. Just takes the edge off the... I think because it's like warm. And then I can get a few sips of tonic water down my shades. It's like water, just... It makes it worse. It actually aggravates it. It's stupid, isn't it? I think the hot drink, it just soothes it enough for me not to get... If I just keep sipping water, I cough constantly. I just can't stop it. I can't even begin to suppress it. I've tried just normal tap water. I've tried icy cold bottled water. I've tried my icy cold tonic water. It's just like water just seems to go ha 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 ha. It's like sipping sort of like sandpaper or something. It's like, oh, it's so annoying.
Accelerator ain't no thing. Got loads of spare parts in the cargo bay and some special gear I was saving for you.
Yeah, for all of 60 seconds, Doc. Yeah, a whole 60 seconds of Claptrap, mate. It's unthinkable. It's unimaginable duress it's putting me under, bro.
Hell, we gotta cut our losses and vent the cargo bay.
Let's vent it. All our fat loot, mate. God damn, bro. It does make me really want to play a spacefaring game. Mass Effect. I've heard rumors Mass Effect's getting remastered, is it?
Guns. Guess it wasn't meant to be. But if Earl didn't get sucked out into the icy mall space, he should have a spare entropy accelerator.
Someone said that Ellie is shorter than she used to be, and I can't help but agree. It's like they've squashed her down. I'm sure of it. And I don't think it's a perspective thing because like my character's shorter or taller than the other characters I've played. It's like someone's just like taken Ellie and sort of like squished her down a little bit. I'll tell you what, the shot of whiskey, if I'd got... I don't think I've got anything in me, because I think my little... I know my knob's at Dad's, and I think my little Jack Daniels bottle is still in my travel bag, and I know that's at my Dad's. Honestly, if I had a little glass of whiskey in the house, seriously, I'd have a sip, dude. I really would. I think that would be... I think it would actually alleviate... a lot of the problems. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, guys.
Earl, wake the hell up! Our ship's dead in the water and we need your help!
What you want?
An entropy accelerator.
Yeah.
I'm busy. Now
She's got like E.T. legs now,
Hand over
hasn't she?
the entropy accelerator, Earl.
I think that's what it is.
I don't see your name on the door, whatever your name is.
Hand over over that part or I'm gonna twist you into a pretzel and fondue your ass.
Fair enough. I'd give it to you if you had something worth my while.
You mean Coke,
But you don't.
Shades? Coca-Cola?
So get lost, freeloader.
Honestly, Coca-Cola,
It's
it's...
been a day,
The amount of people I know that
Don't
swear by
test
that stuff.
You ain't
For a whole
got
bazillion ailments.
Down.
And cleaning your toilet.
Vault Hunter, he's locked in there tight. Maybe if you had some more iridium, he'd be willing to trade. Go talk to my mama at the bar. She keeps all kinds of currency around just in case.
Mama Moxie. Yeah, my drinking buddies of yesteryear, and in particular my brother, he absolutely swore by Coca-Cola for hangovers. It's like a big bottle of Coke, sipped either the evening before or as soon as you can get up, icy cold, and it's just like you could just keep going forever. They all could. It's supposed to be quite good for upset tummies as well, isn't it? If you get like the non-sugary versions. I actually really like Coke. Diet Coke, I really like the taste of it, but it has to be icy cold. And to be honest, I'll drink any fizzy pop that is icy cold. I just don't drink a lot of it. I've always preferred my tonic water, to be honest, but you give me a glass of ginger ale, bitter lemon, Schweppes tonic water, Fanta orange, Fanta 11, Dr. Pepper, you name it. I'll drink anything as long as it's cold. Lilt was one that I used to quite like as a refreshing drink in the summer.
It's a state of mind.
The name's Moxie. What's yours, sugar?
It's Zane. We had a
Really,
weekend at the
Shades?
casino. Did you forget me?
Guilty as charged.
Quit thirsting up our new Vault Hunter, Ma. We're in the crap. We need some iridium to fix the ship.
Have you tried my slots? Maybe you'll get lucky.
It's probably is Elegon. It's like I said, it's one of those, you can't rest, dude, because you can't stop coughing, dude. The only thing, if I turn the stream off right now and went and rested, I can tell you exactly what would happen, right? I'd go and sit down on the sofa, maybe. I'd stick on Netflix. I'd go, ooh, nothing that I want to watch that, you know, I don't want to watch with a girlfriend. So then I'd get fidgety. I'd go and look in the kitchen for something to eat, but I don't feel like eating anything. So then I'd start getting fidgety. I'd get a coffee. I'd come back in here, and I'd probably start browsing computer games. Realize I've got hundreds and thousands of games on my Steam profile, none of which interest me in the slightest. And then I'd get like all fidgety. I can't go out and walk or anything, get any fresh air, because my fucking leg's killing me. If I lay down on the bed, I won't be able to sleep because I'll start coughing, as I discovered yesterday. Yeah, I might as well just sit here, mate, and just chill out, you know? It's going to be a quiet stream, I can tell you that for a fact. But yeah, it's...
Vault Hunter, you're alive.
That's the problem with coughs, isn't it? Especially a cough that isn't getting rid of anything. You know, like when you're coughing and you're coughing up gunk off your lungs. At least then you have the satisfaction of knowing your body's purging the system. This is just a cough for the sake of having a cough. It serves no purpose. It's just a sore throat with a cough. And all it does is really hurt your diaphragm. It's like every time you cough, it's like all your stomach muscles and your intercostal muscles and your diaphragm will start aching. And it's just like, for fuck's sake, dude. Awful, mate. Really, really pointless freaking lurgy, whatever it is. I'm sure it's just man flu, to be honest. I don't think it's anything more serious than that.
Well, would you look at that? You've got the magic touch. Come back anytime, sugar. I've got a few other games.
I'll tell you what we did realise yesterday, because obviously the girlfriend is concerned because of some of the symptoms. And it does mean she has to make sure that we get checked in the household, if you like, if anything is happening because of her work. And not to mention her personal condition as well. But I don't know what it's like in other countries, but seriously, in the UK, it's fucking ridiculous. If you go to the NHS website, right, and you look for the symptoms, well, because she gets instant access to get tested, like literally instantly, pretty much, then so do I, basically. So we got out the form that she was given to go through the flowchart of what you need to do, and it's really straightforward. And you just ring, blah blah blah, get an appointment, go and get a COVID test, whatever. But if you actually go on the NHS website for the symptoms, it's ridiculous. Everyone's got COVID according to the NHS. The only 3 symptoms, and you don't even have to have all 3. It literally says most people might only have one of the symptoms. One of the symptoms is like a fucking bit of a cough. But when they say, they call it something like a consistent cough. But it's classed as something like if you've coughed more than like 3 or 4 times in an hour. Most people probably cough that much anyway. You know, people in the absolute max fitness of their lives probably have a little, you know, a couple of times an hour. The other one is a temperature. But it doesn't have to be a high fever, just a slightly elevated temperature. Well, fucking hell. You know, I could go out for a run and have a slightly elevated temperature. I could put the heating on and have a slightly elevated temperature, right? It's pathetic, honestly. It's fucking pathetic. It's a hot toddy. That'll sort you out and potentially provide a slightly drunken drum stream. The next best thing, I could go take some cocodamol. It pretty much has the same effect, I think, from what I remember about getting drunk. It's a dry... Oh, it's horrible. Yeah, it's just pointless. There's just nothing there, mate. If that's one of the symptoms that I have COVID or just a smoker's cough. Well, the things with the smoker's cough. The smoker's cough's more of a racking cough in it. I used to remember those because I'm an ex-smoker. They were... A smoker's cough is nasty, mate. You know you ain't doing yourself any good with that, don't you? But yeah, this is just... You just cough and you think, well, why did I cough? You know, it's just a reflex thing for no reason. You know, there's nothing to get off the chest. It's just your body going, let's just... I've heard about coughing, mate. It's the latest craze. Let's let's have a coughing fit for a couple of minutes. Oh, it's freaking so stupid. Do I actually have to buy something from him? I don't think you do you?
What?
Yeah, you don't.
Strike your fancy. Well, I'm tired of looking at you. Scram! You can have the damn who's-a what's it. Come back, never.
Cheers, Brock.
Well,
cheers,
that was
Earl.
a bitch and a half. Now go install that new entropy accelerator. We gotta get a move on.
You remember the smoker's cough? Are you an ex-smoker, bro? Oh, dude, honestly. Every freaking morning as well. Every morning. Because overnight, you've not smoked for the longest you ever smoke in a 24-hour period, right? If you're getting a good 6 to 8 hours sleep, that's 6 to 8 hours that your body's kind of resetting. You know, all that carboxyhemoglobin's getting slowly purged. All the little cilia are starting to work back down in the old esophagus and the bronchi tubes and all the rest of it, aren't they? And your body's just starting to getting rid of some of that gunky nastiness. And what's the first thing you do as a smoker when you get up in the morning? Shove a cigarette straight in your gob. So I remember all those mornings, mate. Fucking hell. Walking to the bus stop to go to work or whatever it would be. Coughing up a lung as you go along with a coffee in your hand and a cigarette in the other. Ah, oh, those are the days, mate. Trying to toke on a wet cigarette butt because it's pissing it down in rain, but there ain't nothing stopping you smoking that first cigarette of the day. Come hell and high water. Nothing worse than smoking a soggy cigarette, but my God, did you not give a shit. Where the hell am I going? Is it in here or something? Can't figure out where it is, guys. Not like I haven't done it before. I'm feeling achy. I do a little bit, but to be honest, not like flu-like. The girlfriend had a nasty sort of like mild flu. I can't be arsed. I'm just going to go and stretch my legs. Sorry, I'm fidgety. I'm really fidgety. Just bear with me. got myself a coffee. I really can't be arsed wandering around Sanctuary. I just want to go and kill things. This is the problem. Done all this before. I just want to go shoot something in the face. Oh, dearie me. Was yeah, the girlfriend had like some pretty mild flu symptoms. Where the fuck am I? And I definitely had that a week or so ago. It's this time of year where, because she gets inoculated and vaccinated against just about everything. She's always getting stabbed with a new something or another. But it still means she brings all this crap home with her, I think. And yeah, I must admit that was horrible. You feel like you've had a workout, don't you? All your muscles are like aching. I don't really have that.
Head to the bridge, VH. Let's get out of here.
It's basically a nasty, tickly sore throat, a really irritable cough. And it is a fucking irritating cough. And a pounding headache. Right, let's get back down here. Because that's like flu, isn't it, Lady LBR? The sort of muscle and almost bone ache, right? I think that's... You're right, badass, how you doing, mate?
Whipped up a propaganda vid for our followers. Galaxy premiere! Check it out! You're a star.
That actually looked really wrong then, watching that for a second time. It looked like an appendage that shouldn't be where it was. You're right, Troy Killer. This afternoon, apparently. They send you a text message straight through.
Guys, but their production value is through the roof.
Ignore them. We've got work to do. Vault Hunter, let's get out of here. For real this time.
Let's do it, Lilith. Go on. Get me back down on that planet floor, mate. I want to shoot things. I didn't remember how slow a start to the game it was. Right, now I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come out of that. I'm gonna go to the normal mode. So we want to go play that normal, don't we? And continue. I want to go and have a look at that amber mine. So what was that then, Dom? What's this quick guide? Did you used to smoke, Doc, or have you never? Well, it says no such URL at this domain. There's no such page at www quick guide. Okay, doesn't seem to work, Doc. Right, so if I go in there, go to the map, click that. Where was the amber mine? Does it matter where I spawn in there? We're after psycho hillbillies, aren't we? Anybody know a good area for them? You're right, Serenity. How you doing, bro? To be honest, mate, I don't think I've got a temperature. I did check it about 5-10 minutes before the stream, and everything was normal. So if my temperature's alright, I'm not even going to bother. Rogue's Hollow. Why have I got quest indicators here? Oh, it's because this is the slaughter. Is this the slaughter one, or is that just telling me? Psycho Billies. Where would I find a Psycho Billy exactly? A hunter. Not what we're after. What? So that's acid, right? Yeah. So we want to shoot that with acid or corrosive because it's got armor, yeah? Oh, I should have sold a load of stuff, shouldn't I? Ooh, that does not... Well, that could be an area over there, look. Should we head over there? It's a bit more built up, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm alright. Cheers, Serenity. What's on your schedule for today, mate? Did you have any, are you still trying to get a PlayStation 5 reserved, Serenity? You having any joy with it, or? I hear there was a huge wave of people. I'm trying to think of the retailer in the UK. It wasn't Shop 2, was it? No, it wasn't Shop 2. I can't think who it was. Who had confirmation of pre-orders being accepted and then got an email yesterday. A massive wave of oh god, who was it, dude? Saying that there'd been an error and that they currently were not on the reserve list. I would be so pissed, dude. Dude. Oh man, I'm all over the place today, am I? But not even close to... What? Where did he go, man? An anointed zeal. These are the dudes with the purple balls, aren't they? I wonder if I can even get Psycho Billies. I wonder if... I'm back on Mayhem 2, guys. It's Mayhem must be independent of mode. I didn't realise. Is there any way to turn off those mission markers? I think I'd have to... Because I think they would... Oh, I should have done it outside of the stream yesterday. These are the delivery burgers, aren't they? Yeah, there's no way to turn off the... God damn it. Wonder what the difference between the Slaughter Shaft and the Slaughter Star 3000 are. Not too sure about that. It's Spike Milligan. I don't know who Spike Milligan actually is, mate. I know we've mentioned him a month or so back. As the cough rose up the inflated throat, the whole 6 colours were pushed up into the victim's face. It now reached the inner mouth. The last line of defence, the cheeks were blown out to the size of football bladders. What the fuck, dude? Wow, that was nice, loot. Yeah, I don't know where to go for these Psycho Billies, unfortunately. What was that, Shade? You did not spend your money. What was that? Loose teeth would fly out bits of breakfast and a terrible rasping noise filled the room. It sounds familiar. What? Sorry, what was that, Shade? Sorry, did I miss that? Hang on, we're gonna be... Oh, Jesus. It's really horrible because the way it makes you feel is that you feel like coughing harder. And I think that's part of the problem. What happens is you get a little tickly cough, right? And because you're not actually coughing anything up, what happens is you almost feel like you want to cough the tickle away. Does that make sense? So what happens is you cough more violently than you probably should be. But it actually does alleviate it for a few minutes. But I think what happens is it's actually making the situation worse. It's just temporary relief rather than actual relief. Really hoping I could get the what's it barrel there. 55, 10 to go. At least we're getting some. Isn't it weird? I see. This is what worries me. I seem to get more drops in normal on Mayhem 2 than I would in, say, Vault Hunter mode on Mayhem level 3. Like significantly more. Is that because I'm still early on in the story in Vault Hunter mode? I suppose it must be, right? Otherwise something's horribly wrong. See, it's kind of weird because Mayhem 2 is almost too easy. But the jump to Mayhem 3, because of those really, really freaking stupid ass modifiers, it just feels weird. Farming bosses is easier than doing the daily content, you know. I can take down Captain Traun in about 60 seconds, and that's with this build without a build. And you can just farm legendaries all day long. You get anywhere between 0 and 4 from what I've seen. Every single time you kill him. And you actually spend longer going through the menu to quit out and get back in to initiating the fight than it does to take the fight. It's kind of weird. It's a very strange game when it comes to farming. I wonder if that's what Sadie was talking about yesterday. I've got 2 pinatas, really? Can't think where I was. There's one. I can see one, mate. Nice one. Well spotted. Good morning, Mr. Zara. How are you doing, sir? How was the weekend, bro? I shouldn't really ask that, because I think in your occupation the weekend is never going to go well, is it? I should imagine you're looking forward to it all going back in lockdown, ain't you, mate? Get the idiots off the streets again, Zara. That's right, death. 10%. 10% of your booty. There it is. Nice one, folks. Thank you. Smell a dog's fart. Oh, that was the other thing. That was the other thing. That was the third symptom. If you've got no taste of sense or smell. Now, I ain't being funny, right? But when you've got a cough and you've got the lurgy, you can't taste or smell anything. You can't smell anything because you're fucking bunged up. You can't taste anything because your mouth feels like sandpaper. Honestly, it's a fucking joke. The whole thing is a fucking joke, mate. Honestly, if I wanted to convince myself I'd got the symptoms of COVID, I absolutely have. Have I got a temperature? Yeah, on and off. Have I got a cough? Yeah. Have I got no sense of smell or taste? No. I mean, it's no wonder everyone's like fucking panicking. A little dose of man flu. It's like, I got the fucking COVID, bro. Madness, mate. Honestly, madness. It's got to be the most lame symptoms ever. Why can't we get something like, I don't know, like makes you grow a penis out of your ear or something like that? Have you got a penis growing out of your ear? Yeah, you've got COVID, mate. Brilliant. Excellent. I'll go and get that checked out, man. All these are those, ooh, this will be interesting. I don't think we're going to be able to take these down. I took them down really easy last time. But, I have a feeling that is not going to be the case this time around.
Take a look at me, little friend.
One down, but now my finger's down, isn't it? I don't think I'll be able to fend them off. Probably do with a gun as a shield. I'm not sure I've got one. I should reckon my shields, man. One down. Where's she going? Well, move up, mate. Move up, bro.
Be how you saw this going.
Beautiful. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Love that noise of the ice. It's really, really nice sound, that is. Bloody annoying. I don't like being frozen, but... The weekend was peak literal murder. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That can't make life any easier, so... Have you got any time off now, fella, or...? Yeah, it's no wonder there's a lot of confusion about it. It is just one of those sort of lurgies that it's so bland and generic in how it manifests itself in people, isn't it? It's, I mean, you could literally have just a really, really unimpressive little tickly cough, and that could mean that you've got COVID, couldn't it? You could just have a diminished sense of smell and taste for a few days and not realise, you know, not thought anything of it, you know? It's, I think that's part of the problem, isn't it? It's just, it's not, you know, it doesn't manifest itself consistently amongst the population. So I guess therein lies the issue, you see. You know, so someone that is feeling a little bit under the weather, got a couple of these symptoms, but you know, it's just, you know, it's just the flu. You know, they go about their daily business, don't they? It's like I said, if it had a more obvious symptom, or you had to have three of 6 symptoms, you'd probably find people being a bit more cautious, wouldn't you? I don't know where to go to farm the billies. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because it doesn't look like I've been over there. So I might try. I'm going to fast travel to that one and just head down there. I don't think we saw any around here, did we? What, you're taking 2 days off? What, today and tomorrow was, oh? That's unlike you, mate. Yeah, but that's the problem, Serenity. That's how it manifested for you, dude. But that isn't for everyone. That's the whole point. You know, a lot of people don't even have shortness of breath, mate. That's what I'm saying. You know, if you've got it bad, then, you know, as a respiratory ailment, you know, you're going to know about it, aren't you? You know, if you succumb to that, you know, those particular symptoms. But I think that's why it spreads so much, is because people, especially in the UK, I think people don't, a lot of folks just don't want to go to the doctor. Mainly not because they don't want to go to the doctor, just because they know it's a pain in the arse trying to get to see a doctor. And even more so right now, virtually impossible. So what happens is people are walking around with symptoms that could very well, oh, you idiot, symptomatic of it, but
Made for this.
And therefore spreading it around to people. But to them, it's just like having a mild cold or a mild flu, you know. It's scary. It is, you know. I'm not here to say anything other than I kind of get why it's been so virulent. You know, I think even myself, if it wasn't for my girlfriend, and let's say I got like a normal 9-to-5 job, feeling like this, would I go to work? I think I probably would. You know, I'd isolate, you know, if I was in a workplace where I could. You know, to me, this isn't COVID. I absolutely, truly believe that. I really do. I think this is little more than a continuation of that lurgy from last week. I don't think it's even remotely COVID related. I was speaking to a friend of mine who has got a couple of little ones in school, right? And the only strange thing they heard was that the form tutor for one of the children didn't show up at work, and therefore they had like a different teacher. So obviously the kids had mentioned it to him and his wife, and I think the general, it was like, yeah, whatever, you know, okay, you know, your teacher's off, but it was that the children had been told that the teacher was on a training course. They since found out, because you know what schools are like, that actually the teacher was off because they tested positive for COVID, but the school hadn't told anyone. As in, the school knew, but they hadn't told any of the students or the parents, which I thought was really weird. That seems very strange. So all hell's kicked off over there. Because I guess in theory, if that teacher had been at school on the Thursday, in contact with all those students, then under track and trace, there's been a bit of a clanger to say the least, hasn't there? I think in the UK, it's just a fucking shit pit, is what I'm trying to say. I hope wherever you are in the world, it's better than where we are, because it is a fucking joke over here, man.
Go on then, give your quarry a thorough beating.
A jolly good thrashing, my friends. You need a bit of a breather. The past week or so has been rough in work, even for you. I'm sorry to hear that, so I know it must be a really tough one, mate. I can totally get it, man. I can totally get it. You think you're doing all right, mate, and you know, you think, yeah, look, you know, I deal with this day in, day out, but ultimately, it does take a price, and it does take a toll on you, doesn't it, mate? At least you're aware of it, Zor, and at least you've done something about it, and not just carried on, bro. I hope you can have a nice bit of downtime. Exactly, Murphy. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly right, Murphy. This is exactly the time of year, isn't it? Where all these like nasty little things. Every year, right? Seriously, every year, September, October. I know it hits this household like a mofo. It's because the girlfriend brings it all home with her. Yeah, that's it. Asymptomatic. That's right. Yeah. They reported 700 cases in your city, and your girlfriend works in the hospital. Not one single patient on the COVID station. They really did. Wow. Where about? Actually, I won't ask. But I'm not sure which city that is. But if you get symptoms, you don't get sent home. You get sent to a testing station and then home to wait for the results. Yeah. All right, Trump. Are they testing hospital and nursing staff every week there? I don't think so. No, only if they show symptoms. I mean, it could vary from different, you know, different city to city, because obviously there's different governing bodies, aren't there? What's that? We'll see what Professor Gloom and Dr. Doom say at their press conference. Oh, is that today? Oh, hang on. I saw something on my tweets earlier. Is this old Boris? Is he doing something at 11 o'clock today? Is he cool? Is he summoned a GE or something? Ragweed? What's ragweed, lady on there? Go shoot some faces, eyes. Oh, sounds good, bro. Sounds good. You've got surgical masks up the wing wang. I was going to say, there's the other thing, Serenity, as well. I keep hearing people saying, oh, I might as well get it and get it out of the way, mate. Yeah, until you get it a second time, bro. The students are a major source of infection at the moment here in the city where I work in the buildings. Yeah, totally, Tim. I can get it. I mean, Mr. Bad Habits was in chat, you know, recently, talking about how the schools in the UK are kind of dealing with it. And you know, we've actually got a couple of friends that are teachers. It's madness. It's absolute madness. And it's like Murphy says, you know, we are coming into that flu season, aren't we? So it's just going to be weird. I mean, what do we know anything about it today? Is old Boris? Oh, it's not 12 o'clock, is it? Or oh, hang on. So this is Chris Whitty and Patrick Vallance have got a press conference 11. No mention of a minister or the Prime Minister being in attendance. I think it's more of a warning. Oh, I thought Boris had got something that he'd summoned. I take it that isn't the case then, no? What level are you now, Zor? How are you and Alagon getting on? I don't like the speed with which he's coming to me. I need to get his badass down. Savage! That's another. Oh, that's another badass. What the hell, bro? Whoa. Right, let's see how this thing works against these. Does work. Does it work well? Tricky to say. That's really cool the way they do that backflip thing. That's actually really neat. All the loot, man. This is crazy, bro. Oh, wow. That's cool. Can I get in there? No. Really? Got green eyes, dude. I should be able to loot it. I feel rot. Was that a pinata? No. I honestly thought I could see a pinata through there. I don't think there's any point in me doing this, guys, because I was hoping to farm Psycho Billies, but I have no idea where Psycho Billies are. As in a large number of them to farm, so. So what's that used for then? So it's a tall weed that has a yellow fab, but bad if you have allergies. Oh, so there's lots of people suffering. Sorry guys, just had to mute out. Oh, Jesus. Level 35, level 19 is the Beastmaster or your Dark. So if you start again, Dark Sword, or is that your first character? Those head things you punch, what really? The that thing there. Oh, I didn't know that was off, thanks. I thought it was weird that there was something with a glowy green light in Borderlands that I couldn't interact with.
There's something funny about it.
Oh, shit.
A whole lot of crashed ships, like they were being pulled to the planet. They were already in ruin, sure, but most of the artifacts have been picked clean by jammers and washed away with the rains. After a while, I came to a realization. Typhon, if you don't find the vault soon, your reputation is kaput.
Oh my god, I'm out of ammo, guys.
That was all. I call this a successful operation.
It's because I just used my Gatling gun, you know. Have you got the DLC for it, Zar? Yeah, there's no point doing this. There is literally no point. That's something we're going to have to do a bit of a Google on, I think, to be honest with you. You reckon you can get it through the power of the internet, Trum? You never know, mate. Maybe that's what they've not told us. Maybe that's how we're all getting it. Through the internet, dude. It's the world's first digital virus, mate. Manifesting itself with real in-life physiological and anatomical results, mate. This is the future, boy. Wow, I was carrying a lot of junk. No wonder I. Let's have a look at some of these artifacts or legendaries. Have we got anything that's a nice upgrade? We've got some nice, you know. It's okay. Don't need it though. Don't need it. Whoa, 22,000 shock damage per second. What the fuck, bro? Consumes 4 ammo per shot. That's part of the problem, isn't it? Got a magazine size of 6. I'll keep it though. Could be good against the old Captain in General Traunt. Yeah, I mean most of that for me is not really gonna set the world on fire, I don't think. Right, let's have a think then. Well, I need to turn on the RGB. Which colour though, TM? Shall I go for the, I don't know, what fends off the Rona, mate? Shall I reckon green. Green for Lurgy, right? Oh yes, good call, Shades. Good call, thank you. We've got 11 million credits. My god, 11 million credits. I'm going to take another 140 assault rifle because I love my assault rifle. It's kind of weird now because the problem is I really want these two. They're both so expensive.
Buy an STU or don't, but you definitely should.
Might take some on the old shotgun. Yeah, well, why not? Yeah, let's go for it. I don't think so, Creed. No, I know I just got a crappy sniffle and a cough, mate.
Feels like a good deal.
What's that, sorry? TikTok isn't getting banned now. Oracle and Walmart have bought a 20% share in it. What, was TikTok going to get banned, was it, or something? Your first character because you're doing spider play as a beast. What's a spider play, dude? You're making good progress then, Zar. I'm not sure what to do. Shall we go and have a go at that slaughterhouse thing? Where would I go to do that? Slaughterhouse 3000. I really need to get my build sorted to do that, though. And I know Dykel has kindly posted something up that I need to go and have a read of. And I think I need to start using the barrier a little bit more as well, don't I? That'll do. Screw it. Right, let's go and have a gander. So where do we go for that? Let's go back to the map. Got quite excited to try this, actually. Slaughter Star 3000. What? So have you been in contact with it, Krieg, or do you mean? You're right, Ganj. How you doing, bro? It's your birthday, happy birthday, mate. It's Ghost Pete's today as well. Happy birthday, Ganj. What's the plans today, bro? You got anything nice on? You treat yourself to any exciting new games? You got anything in the pipeline, Zar? I know you're enjoying your Borderlands. You were playing Destiny a bit, weren't you, dude? You still giving that a go? Or is it down? Do I go down on the lift to go to the slaughterhouse? I can never remember. Or do I have to go and speak to the guard again? You flying out to Greece? No way, Ganj. Fantastic, bro. How long you there for, man? Have a wicked time, man. That sounds awesome, dude.
Paintball Hunter, this is the Malawan Slaughter, sponsored by Torg. We got a
The Malawan Slaughter.
eager to prove themselves against you, even if it means they're probably gonna die, which is what I'm counting on. So get in there and don't leave a single one of those pricks alive.
Just in here, isn't it?
You'd better be using a Torg for this slaughter. If not, you!
So you've got a few days, a few days in Greece with the lads, and then you're off to Amsterdam with the girlfriend. That sounds freaking awesome, dude. I hope you have a fantastic time, Ganj. You're self-isolating. I had a fever for a couple of days too. A couple of more days till I can get out of this room. I had to go up to Ranches to get myself some strepsils earlier, Krieg. And my good man Rada was there, not Raj. So I was kind of like waving to him from across the street to trying to get a packet of strepsils off him, mate. So yeah, I'd already got the money in a little bag, like one of those little bank bags. So yeah, I was very careful how I did it, just on the off chance that this is something a bit nasty, but I don't think it is, mate. Right, let's see how this goes.
Open your bloody eyes!
Thought I could hear an ice cream truck then. The soft jingle jangle of an ice cream truck. So I do need to remember to start getting all my ammo, don't I? Because we do run out of ammo doing this. Which is the only reason we failed it last time, really. Oh, nice. Oh, me dude's down. I was trying to do a walk to him, but he's gone. is he? Like, I can't see him. Yeah, you don't have long to go and get any ammo, do you? But there's not even that many ammo boxes around anyway, are there? What are we on? We're on 12:48. Let's see what we're on next round. Oh gosh. Right, here we go.
Everybody gets bullets! Still got it!
Oh, man, come on. Where are you, bro? Not doing too bad. 1100 rounds still, so... Because I think the door opens after the third wave, right? Really? Whoa. That freeze thing's actually pretty cool, you know? Oh, no, I just got frozen myself. Gutted. Right, they hurt. I don't like them. Yeah, that freeze thing's freaking sexy as hell, man. Look at that. That's pretty high proc rate with the assault rifle, isn't it? Because I'm just hitting them that often. Another wave? What the hell? I thought that was the third wave. What? You're right, Chris. How long we got left on my Zany McZany? He's still here. Now he's gone. Whoa. Well, we just need to make it to, I want to get the third. I want to do at least one round.
She'll be ashamed of you. Let's crack on.
Whoa, not good. Where are they? Where are they? It's really hard to see the freaking eggs at times. There's that much going on. Right. Alright, mate. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. How's the ammo count looking? 452. It's not brilliant, but... Oh, come on. Really? You gotta be kidding me, bro. No! Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn, that was close. That was close, man. Outriders, Outriders. What's Outriders, sir? Is that like a shooty game? RPG? It's kind of weird. It's ringing a bell, but it's quite a generic name, isn't it? Outriders. Yeah, anyone got a link to it? I know there's a lot of people talking about this. I know it's completely unrelated in many ways outside of gaming, but Spellbreaker seems to be getting a lot of interest from people that otherwise didn't really fancy Battle Royale games. And I must admit, it's actually it does look quite cool. It's not enough to tempt me into Battle Royale, but you know, I guess at least it is something a little different out there within that genre. So I wish them all the best with it. I don't think anything's about to put our good friend Fortnite in any jeopardy, is it? Oh god, I got. Oh, an ammo. Was it an ammo pinata? Was that what that was? Cheers. The music's been really good, Serenity. Yeah, I've been super impressed with it, to be honest, mate. I've said it on a few times on the stream. I think music in video games is one of those things that you rarely comment on because you barely even notice it until it's not there or until it's broken. It's something we almost take for granted these days, that games will just have a good-ish soundtrack. And yeah, this has been really good, mate. They've had some really appropriate tracks for appropriate combat, as well as some fun stuff as well. Yeah, they nailed it, dude. Very impressive. Let's have a quick look. Gameplay. So is this one that's coming out soon, is it, Zoh? Outriders. Official first gameplay reveal trailer. Alright, so it's a runny game. Oh, I do remember seeing this. Oh, I do remember this. Yeah, okay, so when's it due out, bro? Do we have Gears meets Remnant from the Ashes while dating Destiny is one of the comments. Yeah, I do remember seeing this. It was one of the reveals. Was it part of the Xbox conference earlier in the year or something like that? Yeah. I suppose it's another looter shooter. I guess, right? Holiday 2020. Alright, so we don't actually know when, but I was gonna say you're off this week, aren't you, Chris? Last time we spoke, you had no plans to do F-all. You've got a sausage and bacon after a lion. Woke up to the great news that Schitt's Creek swept all the comedy awards at the Emmys. Yeah, I don't know what that is, mate. So we'll not be watching the 11 AM press conferences. I want to keep this morning good. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Chris. Yeah, we don't know what's going on. The classes and Outriders are pretty much the same as Destiny. I mean, is there anything that really sets it out? You know, are they doing something really cool? You know, is it like, I don't know, cross-platform play or anything like that? I mean, what makes this Outriders any different to, I don't know. There's a lot of big guns out there, aren't there? I mean, assuming it is a looter shooter, you know, what separates it from the Division and all the rest? Right, just give me a sec. I've just got a stretch again, guys. My back and leg are killing me. Alright, back. I'm gonna assume we made a fair bit of cash from that. So, survived rounds 1 out of 5. Wave complete 0 out of 4. Second wind 1 out of 3. I can only imagine, I don't know if Serdy's in chat or anybody that plays the game regularly. I can only assume the next round is going to be quite a lot more difficult than the one that I've just done. I mean, that wasn't impossible. And I was doing okay, I think, for ammo in the end. Because last time I actually ran out, didn't I? I had about half my ammo, I think, left after that. You must make a fair bit of cash from those, you know. Even if all you collect is the purples, well, you could easily go back in and... I got 1 legendary, which isn't even for my class. 33% action skill cooldown rate is actually pretty cool. It's just it's kind of mixed with a load of crap. Anointed with the siren, so not a lot of use for me. 75% max health reduction substantially increases your luck. I'm always really skeptical about games that say things like substantially but don't tell you what it actually is. I'm gonna favourite that. I might have a play with that in a bit. And I might just keep that just because of the cooldown rate, because it could be quite nice to have as a part of a farm. You know, like for example, General and Captain Traun at my level. I can farm them without them even hitting my shields if I do it right. So I suppose increasing luck could be something we could play about with, I suppose. So we're back to 3 million. Yeah, alright, I'll leave it at that, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not sure I could go to the next wave, Krieg solo, to be honest. Was there a pinata? Probably. Want me to go back and have a quick look? I did find 2. Oh, actually, what was that thing we were looking at earlier? Oh, I know where it was. It was in here, wasn't it, I think? Was it? Ah, that was it. It was under social. It was this, wasn't it? Takedowns. Yeah, because these weren't unlocked before. Was that the one? No, the Circle of Slaughter was the one. Oh, the Proving Grounds. A quick dungeon with a boss fight at the end. Oh, should we try that? How do I... Can you do it solo, or do you have to match, mate? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have lurgy people playing. Yeah, people. Yeah. I always panic about this because I hate the thought of somebody coming on voice comms that doesn't know they're being streamed. I think it's like that there should be a way, I think, for modern day games to have a toggle setting so that, for example, I can tell a player the second they join my group, they know that I'm live streaming. Because some people don't want to do that, you know, for a whole myriad of reasons. I think it's quite rude that I could be broadcasting somebody without their consent. Do you know what I mean? We'll just see if anybody joins. Chance to get some coffee down me anyway. I can't see one lady over here. Unless you said that ages ago. It's not as big a place as I thought, actually. So every single wave is just in this really small zone. I don't think you can get over to that landing pad, can you? Unless these open up, perhaps. Maybe they do as more waves happen. Well, we had 2 pinatas. So I'm going to assume I've got them, though. I don't know how that matchmaking works. It took quite a long time last time, didn't it? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else around here. Can't see anything. Yeah, I mean, is there a really big reward for getting the Slaughter Star 3000 complete? Because the one thing I will say, 5 rounds of 3 waves each. That's a pretty big commitment time-wise for a game like this. Especially when I know that people just literally go in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, farming bosses. I don't know if the Slaughter Star 3000 has like a really, really good payout, but... You're right, Jakobs! I don't think anything's going to happen, is it? Where should we go then? I'm not in Vault Hunter mode, am I? So I can't even carry on. I suppose I could go back to Vault Hunter mode, couldn't I? In fact, yeah, we could do, couldn't we? But that'll probably cancel this. Let me do that. Quit game, quit to main menu. Oh, I felt better, Jakobs. Honestly, mate, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I've definitely felt better. I've got, I feel terrible, bro. Absolutely bloody terrible, mate. Way worse than I did well, with that mild lurgy I had a couple of weeks back, mate. This is the price you pay for somebody that's works for the NHS, mate. Get the mega lurgies. Got all the lurgies. Right, so I want to actually go to... So that will presumably have cancelled matchmaking. So let's go back to... How do I do that? No, it's not options. Social, isn't it? So if I go back into there... Oh, what? You have to complete the campaign. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's fucking ridiculous. So I can't queue for a takedown mission while I'm in Vault Hunter mode. That's a bit... I'm not going to lie. That's shit, dude. Oh, hang on. No, sorry. No, I'll take it back. Sorry, it was Proving Grounds we were doing. Not takedowns. Nope, sorry. My apologies. I'll take it back, Borderlands. I'll take it back. Right, so... Navigate to Promethea. Let's do that. Map. Oh, hang on. To navigate to Promethea, I have to go to the comms panel, don't I? What is that? What you've got? Are you feeling a bit crap, Jakobs, or? Oh, was it better? So actually, each round has more waves as well. Jesus, I was gonna say that's a pretty big commitment in time.
Here we go.
I mean, not for someone like me, but for people that are just farming legendaries, but when they can take a boss down in 20 seconds, and you know, get 4, 5, 6, God knows how many legendaries every time they do it. It just seems like that Slaughterhouse 3000 probably doesn't get a lot of love, I would have thought. I've got you, Jakobs. Oh, dude, I'm really struggling. I'm kind of simultaneously drinking coffee, sipping tonic water, and chewing strepsils today.
This was an Atlas planet. Something ain't right, Lil.
You're right, Fist, how you do?
Looks like we aren't the only ones with their eye on Promethea. Vault Hunter, over here.
The Maliwan. Right, let's go in here. You might take that bit out of context, Fist.
What happened on Pandora?
As the driving going,
You're gonna have to pick up the slack for me. Can I count on you?
I got your back, Commander.
The truck in the living room.
Now let's make contact with Atlas. If anyone knows where the vault is, it's them.
I know. It's nice being cheap. It must be horrible being a miserable bastard fucking pretend Yorkshireman, Fist. I don't know how you get through life, mate.
Wait, here's something.
Pinata event. 1 vote.
Sounded like an Atlas distress call. They need help down there. Getting Atlas on our side would be a good start to finding the vault here. If we can back them up, maybe they'll help us. Or at least not kill us while we search. That distress call was coming from the city outskirts. We need to get you down to the surface, but we don't have access to the Promethean fast travel code.
Way ahead of you, Lil. Vault Hunter, come down to the cargo bay and let's chat.
Anything for you, dear Ellie. Anything for you. We love you, Ellie. The only downside is I still think it's quicker to go all the way down here, innit? And then do a flick at the little cheeky 180 at the end. Or is it? No, I've gone the wrong freaking way, haven't I? God damn it. I was already at that end, wasn't I? I think. Sanctuary's doing my fruit and nutting today. I kind of knew it all because all the places I need to go, I knew exactly how to get there. Now I'm back these weirdo quests. That's got to be Ellie, right? Back down in the bottom. Oh, it's driving me mad, guys. Is Ellie actually downstairs or is she not downstairs? Which is why I'm getting confused. She's normally in the cargo hold, isn't she? What's this down here? That's the main bridge. So actually, yeah, I'm just going to go back to the way I'd normally go. I'm a creature of habit. We'll stick with the route we know. At least I think we know. Good morning, Blower. How you doing, sir? How's things? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Why? Is it because there's parts of the ship that aren't open to me yet? That's where I want to be. Because I was going to say, because that's the cargo bay directly opposite the way station, isn't it? Doesn't feel like this is where she is, though, on the map, does it? She's down. I know where she is, in the drop pod, isn't she? But not actually down there.
Right, so I rigged up our drop pod with a fast
Cheeky little
travel
lassie.
unit. Once you're planet side, it'll hook up with the local network, and you can come right back up.
Whoa, you've lost 5 kilos in 2 days, Blower. Fucking hell, mate.
Or trustworthy, or safe by any measure. I'm just listing things. Ain't no bud at the end of that.
There ain't a lot on you anyway, Blower. Jesus, dude.
Anyway, get in and I'll launch you.
That's a lot of weight to lose in 2 days, mate. I take it you just don't feel like eating or drinking anything either, no? Well, it sounds like you've got COVID, doesn't it, mate? I mean, you've got a fever, you've got no taste and no smell. I mean, have you got a cough as well? I mean, Jesus, dude. How's the rest of the family feeling?
That looked like a rough ride.
It's that dude who built your half pipe, mate. He's giving you the bleeding lurgy, fella.
That ever happened to me.
I hope you're feeling better soon, mate.
Let's do it again!
It's hard when you feel like crap, and it blow up. Just want to snuggle up. I kept saying to the girlfriend yesterday, I just need a cuddle. He says, I'm not getting anywhere fucking near you. So I just want a cuddle. Tough. You playing any new games, Fist? Anything exciting out and about that you've picked up? You normally have an eye for the rarer early access or more obscure games, dude? Anything exciting we might have missed? You played any of these Craftopias? And what was the other one that everyone's been banging on about? We got invited to that. Oh my god, the speed on this thing is just freaking crazy, mate. I don't think I actually need a vehicle, really, do I? In fact, I'm pretty sure I can actually travel faster with those. Oh my god, what the hell? Zealots. Damn, there's a lot of them. That is actually really weird how fast I can get back into combat. It just works so well for I should really get behind him, don't I?
End of the road for you. Should be the bandit.
You mess with the wrong city.
That is actually. Oh, what the hell? Jesus, Zane was on fire there, bro. 62 kilos. Fucking hell, Palawa. Oh, you don't have a temperature? I just thought you said you'd been sweating. I just thought that meant you were hot, dude.
Hey, you over here.
As in, like, feverish.
Tough stuff right here.
Oh, I can't do that yet, can I? Because, oh, dudes. All the things that I've lost, all the abilities I've lost. God damn it, dude. It's easy to forget the little portfolio of tricks that you unlock.
Slag me, you've got some good timing. These bandits somehow got their hands on some wicked Malawan guns.
Well, I hope you're feeling bad, Palo, or whatever it is, bro.
Reese? No clue, sorry.
My boss, CEO of Atlas. We're at war with Malawan. Not from around here, are you?
God, you are such an old fucker fist. Really, dude? You've been playing Neo. What the fuck even is a Neo Geo?
The Calypsos? Those
Sega Mega Drive, I know that.
Well, I got no slagging clue about
God, dude, you're like a fucking Yorkshire fossil, you are, mate. Right, where are we off to?
I'm good to go here. Place is compromised anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Her voice is so familiar.
Grab some wheels. We need to drive through the spillways, and there's always trouble.
Oh dear. We should go down, pub together, blower. You bring the weed, mate. I'll bring I don't know, fuck knows.
Malawan pushed most of the Atlas
The
forces
brown
back
sauce,
to
mate.
HQ, but I've got a small team working behind enemy lines. I have to make sure they haven't been overrun with all these bandits running around. I'll be honest, Atlas forces are gutted. I've been using what resources I've got left to keep
You're not picking yourself up a 38, you then, Fist.
Can't remember the last time I slept in a bed. Ugh, I miss coffee.
Coffee. It's a good idea, mate. Oh God, stop coffee, bro!
Where the hell did these bandits get hover wheels? That's Malawan tech. Let's take one out, see if we can find where they're getting this stuff.
That's...
Can I take out any of these, or do I have to? Oh no, I have to take out one of those. Alright, well that's not good, because I've got two of them. Both on dead. There's no one getting out of that, is there? Let's see. Because I think, doesn't that thing heal up? If I, Oh, come on, I had that! What the fuck, dude? Wouldn't let me, steal it, man.
Nice! I see an echo in the wreckage. Grab it.
Proper dodge, mate. Proper dodge.
One more time, and I'm gonna say it slowly. Don't kill the Malawan guy.
Jesus, what a psycho, man.
No. Okay, this energy, I love it, but we made a deal with Malawan, and now we're not going to kill them. So, what are we going to do when we see a Malawan guy?
Kill the Malawan guys! For Tyree! For the twin gods!
Yeah, okay, gotta start this one over.
Those things are so cool.
My people are inside. Let me do the talking.
Quiet! Thank you very, very, very much for the 7 months. Quiet. How are you feeling, mate?
Password?
Thank you very
Open
much.
the bloody door before I shove a coffee grinder up your ass.
You know when you said butts then? I feel that's gotta be bizarre.
Report.
Imagine
How's
my
it looking?
surprise when it was you, Quiet. How you doing, mate? How's things? Nice to see you. Thank you ever so much, Quiet. Thank you for the 7, my friend. Thank you.
Malawan's jamming our comms.
Bollocks. Stay sharp, Skyman. Come on, Vault Hunter, this way. There's an Atlas base nearby with a direct line back to Reese and HQ. Malawan captured it a few months ago. I haven't had the manpower to take it back, but now that you're here, maybe we can finally send those bastards packing.
Be able to just devour whatever you want for a whole week, Poloar.
They're here to take over Atlas
Pizza,
and sell Reese's
chips
new
and
weapons as
gravy.
their own. To them, this war is just a merger. Let me
She
know when
actually
you're
did,
ready to
she
take
did it
back
right
that
this time,
Atlas
look.
base.
She didn't glitch out. She got stuck on the first playthrough, didn't she? Still rocking the 1080 Ti. That's what I've got in here at the minute. Well, technically not at the minute. Mine, I've got a problem with mine. It's I think I've had an issue on one of the PCIe rails. Keep getting all weird symptoms, mate.
Oh, bollocks! Malawan's in the tunnels! Take him out!
Let's just get that.
Payback's
Right.
all I got. Right, so, as you can see, life sucks right now. There's these 2 Malawan guys, Rax and Max, who are crapping it up in particular. It's like they're trying to out-war crime each other. One of them murdered my family. I don't know who.
You getting the new Call of Duty Poloar? Well, in fact, is the new Call of Duty out? It's not yet, is it? Well, that's a mute out there, man.
These guys both suck ass, which means we can't trust either of them. You gotta figure out who killed who if I'm gonna get my revenge. Custom is
I think I just teleported all the way back out, didn't I? I was actually thinking it'd still be there. Oh, Jesus. Lorelei. Good old Lorelei. I totally forgot about her. Oh, you fell down the stairs last week and did your ankle? Oh, mate. Oh, bro. Was Kitty okay?
We're close. Get ready. These guys aren't bandits. Malawan's.
Oh, is that what Mario's been playing? PlayStation 4. Oh, I see. That makes sense now. Oh, I wonder what everyone was busy yapping about. So it's like a PlayStation 4 sneak peek, is it? That's really cool, actually. I didn't realise that.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, look at this idiot.
Bloody Digistruct torpedoes! They're sending in reinforcements! Don't move a muscle!
Where did he go? I just saw it now, man. That is crazy, man. Oh, it's really perfect, in fact, even if I do say so myself. So hard to aim now. I've got that extra movement speed. It's like you have to relearn everything. But my god, is it gorgeous. Look how fast. We just cleared that faster on Mayhem. What? We're only on 2, aren't we? Oh my god, no, we're on Mayhem 3, right? On new... on true Vault Hunter mode. Faster than we cleared it on the original playthrough. And that's without a build. That's with just like a bunch of randomly allocated skill points. Madness. Zane is a god. Oh, it cost him my head implorer. There's nothing worse than a cough that does nothing other than fucking annoy you, dude. There's nothing on my chest, you know. It's not bringing anything up. You know, there's no lurgy there. It's literally just a cough being a knob, is what it is. You know what would actually be really good against these, mate? If I knock them out with the shield buster. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous, man. I'm not sure. You know, when I freeze them, do they actually become sort of resilient? Or not? No, they don't. Oh, he's down. Oh, shit. I went to do my Zane trick. Oh, bloody hell. That was close. Oh, we don't want that heart getting near him, do we?
Wasted, you wankers. That was brilliant, Vault Hunter.
You bloody wankers!
Let's get that channel open to Atlas HQ. Re-establishing connection. Come on. Right.
Just scrambled up the old head, did she? Fist.
When you're ready, Vault Hunter.
Cats, mate. Cats. What did we expect?
Hi, you've reached Reese Strongfork, CEO and wartime general of Atlas Corporation. Just a quick question. Who the hell is this and how did you get on my secure line?
Reese, relax. It's Lorelei. We've taken back Watershed Base with a little help. I've got... Hang about. What is that thing on your face?
Oh, this? This is my siege mustache. The troops love it. Anyway, who's your friend?
Guess I'm a Vault Hunter now. And a Crimson Raider. And a handsome bastard. I'm a lot of things.
Vault Hunter? Crimson? Holy crap, yes! How many troops did you bring? 20,000? 50,000?
You don't need all that. I'm a one-man armada.
What? Oh, come on! I can't take back this city with a single-digit army!
They're good, Reese. Really good. And we need all the help we can get. Bandits are pouring into the city, and they're working with Malawan. Looks like Katagawa's made a deal with the Calypsos.
Perfect. Everybody's just piling on. Well, new friend, you showed up at the right time. My top agent is gearing up to strike at Malawan's strategic gigamite. They are after the vault. That's where they...
Trump, did you watch any more of that? And in fact, actually, I don't know if you're still out there, Plower. The Medieval Dynasty. Because I know you both mentioned it over the last few days. Did you get a chance to watch any more of it?
Right. While you go meet Reese's agent, I'm going to get this base back online and start securing more of the city. Oh, before you head off, I've got something for you.
Ooh. Alright, that isn't what she had for me.
Since you're heading downtown, I'm hooking you up with a cyclone. It's fast and light, perfect for getting about the city streets. Take it for a spin.
I'm not sure whether it's just like the ultimate boredom simulator, Plower. I think that's the only thing that worries me, mate. Because the problem is, a lot of people were picking it up thinking it was what I thought it was, which makes sense, right?
That little sprig of mint gave you a new vehicle, huh? I'll make sure it's loaded into your catch ride profile so you can destruct a new one from any terminal.
Keep forgetting to wait and go and actually get the quest. I'm so used to just knowing where we're going.
Could you do me a favor? What do you say we start civilizing this war-torn city again?
Let's do it. It's about as close as we're going to get to exploring cyberpunk right now.
Ragged, and when a commander makes mistakes, people die. And I'm sure my troops
Are you getting cyberpunk, Fist? Are you a cyberpunk kind of player? Because you were a big Witcher fan, were you not? If I remember correctly, Fist.
Super fan! So, what do you think
us a bunch of crazy high-tech guns.
And once they take the planet, they get Atlas, and we got the vault, so you're left playing with whatever you got down there. You just keep doing you. Ah!
Woo! So like something from the X-Files then. Woo! Oh, come on, I can't go with that.
Someone down and pop him.
Whoa, come on. Oh no, I killed them all. But you know what? I've got a clone.
That weapons depot's a juicy target, but they've got an impenetrable security force field surrounding it. If you somehow crack it open, you're gonna find some quality firepower in there.
Like a fucking boss, mate. Oh, come on. Let's get a big update so you can actually fight. Really, Trump? Ah, so maybe they've taken on board. I'd be interested to see that in Trump. I might reinvestigate the community hub over on Steam, see what the developers are up to. Not thought about picking it up yourself then, Plumber.
Hello, Vault Hunter. Let's
Have you got it, Trump?
Our mission begins.
I know that fella. We went to the same assassin bars.
That's Zero. He used to be a Crimson Raider like you. Wondered where he'd ended up. He's always been a little cryptic, but he's as deadly as they come.
Haywire service bots. Their masters have long since decommissioned them.
Not sure whether to switch out. Makes sense to,
I call
doesn't it?
this a successful operation.
Oh my god, it is so hard to control. It's like it's almost equivalent to changing your mouse sensitivity as well. It's crazy, man.
Lower that shield so we can loot some sweet weapons.
The force field's down? Brilliant! That weapons depot should be easy pickings now.
No chance those dropships belong to Atlas, is there?
Malawan dickheads.
They're a bit out of range. Are they going to come over, or are they just going to sit there being a bunch of knobs? Oh my god, is that... Oh, what's just happened here? Oh, well, that's not good. In fact, that's straight cheating, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. Even hitting the weak point, he's, I suppose they are flamers, aren't they? man. They are tough, bro. They are really fucking tough, man. That Gatling gun is hard to control, boys. There's another one over there.
Tell us the rest of you get to see this all the time.
Never gonna happen, mate. Terrible mistake. But I needed. I can't believe they had frost. I'm cursed, man. I'm literally cursed right now. These are ridiculous. So are these player enhanced? Have we got shenanigans in chat here? Or I know they're just heavyweights, but even in the crit spot, I'm hardly putting a dent in them, am I? Got a new plan. That is not the plan.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Jesus Christ, dudes. Whoa. Worst combo ever, man. I don't even know if I can do this. I think we're out, guys. I just don't see any way of taking them out. That's just ridiculous, man. I'm gonna be out of ammo, I think. I just don't. I don't think I've got what I need to take him down, have I? I can take the shields out, right? Sort of.
Use wisely, sucker.
But the health pool is immense, isn't it? Crits flashing all over the place. That's got to be close to being gone, right? Definitely not a shields out, right? But even perfect shots on the weak points. I don't know what they're actually weak to at that point. Jesus Christ, that was ridiculous, dude.
All right, what's our next thing?
TM, thank you very, very much for the 30, mate. That was crazy, man. It doesn't work, Nymph. Yeah, I tried it. I tried. Those heavies just. The shields I could knock out, corrosive's just doing nothing, dude. It's absolutely fuck all, bro. I think I was doing more with raw damage from the single shot damage with a little bit of incendiary from my main assault rifle. Just don't think I've quite got the punch to take out multiple heavily armored ones. That was brutal. Like, proper brutal. Just a really bad combo. And no freaking fat loot. Where's my freaking loot?
Echo-casting magic, does it again. Hello, viewers. You have a chance to win a copy of any piece of loot you see here.
Oh, geez. Sorry, guys. That's me out. Mafia. When's that come out, dude? Mafia Definitive Edition. Plower, I don't know if you've looked into it, mate. I don't know if that's what you're thinking about, getting the remake of the first one, but apparently there is a get all 3 deal coming out. So you can get Mafia 1, 2, and 3, so the definitive edition of all 3 games. I don't know if there's a price released for it yet, though. It could be worth considering, you know, if you really want to get into a Mafia remake. I'm thinking about it myself, dude. I never played Mafia the first one, and the definitive edition really is. I'd like to play it just because it's the first time I've ever seen such an old game completely redone. This isn't just, you know, adding a little bit of an isotropic filtering and a couple of new HD texture packs. You know, this is a complete reworking of an old game, isn't it? New engine, complete overhaul, you know, new voice acting, new motion capture, everything. So it would actually be quite interesting to see that, just because I'm interested in, you know, the industry, I suppose. I've heard the Mafia 2 Definitive Remake isn't amazing. You know, it is an upgrade, but nothing spectacular. And I've never played Mafia 3 because I heard it just got a bit repetitive. But, you know, if it's a good price, mate, and you don't own the others on PC. I've only ever played Mafia 2. I didn't realise. I thought I'd played Mafia 1, but I definitely haven't. I recognised nothing of the very brief bit of story I saw on YouTube to try and ascertain what I had seen.
Bish bash bosh, new badge. Always a pleasure, Graham.
Sorry, Missy. Oh, missing people. How are you, Missy? How's things? No, they're not badasses. They are... I can't remember what they're called, Jan. They're worse than a badass. They are some sort of heavily armoured equivalent. They're just absolute fucking bullet sponges if you're not spec'd right. Alethian, thank you very much for the 24. 2 years, dudes. 2 years, Alethian. TM, thank you for the 30, my friend. Thank you very much for the 30. Alethian, thank you for the 2. 2 year sub badge today, Alethian. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, nightmare, Missy. Absolute bloody nightmare, mate. I'm honestly not sure what to do to keep my character going, so I thought I'd just try and ding the 65, to be honest, mate.
Thank you.
On Vault Hunter mode.
Monomolecular edge. Translation: cool sword.
It's a light sword.
Hey, it's Reese's best friend Zero stealing my tech. What's wrong? Atlas not cutting it anymore? My offer still stands. It's not too late to come work for Malawan. And you must be the Vault Hunter Tyreen warned me about. You know what? I don't even have time for you. I'll let my superior forces do the talking.
That's Katagawa, head of Malawan mergers and acquisitions. That guy is a douche, and he's way obsessed with Reese.
A douche.
It's kind of creepy. With this new upgrade, I can cut Malawan shields. Stand back and watch this.
Do it, Zero. Do it. Now the big question is, Palawa, as we all know, complete remake of Mafia. How's it gonna run, dude?
Gigamind!
How is it gonna run?
I know it well. Mind explaining for anyone who doesn't, though? Not me, of course.
Malawan AI.
I didn't realise how late it was, Missy.
One place. A juicy target.
Sure. I killed plenty of corporate AIs in my day. Great source of blackmail.
Precisely the plan. Meet at Halcyon Spaceport. Now the hunt is on.
Right, can I actually get... Where's the... How do I summon a car? Right, oh, there it is. I couldn't find the terminal.
This takeover won't be hostile for long. Atlas and Malawan, we're hashing things out the corporate way. Reese doesn't get it yet, but when this is over, we'll all
That's what I'm doing, Missy. That's what I mean. I didn't want to go and just farm stuff.
Your small stuff, Vault
So I thought I'd carry on trying to get through the Vault Hunter mode stuff. To try and ding the level cap that way rather than just, you know, mindlessly grinding a boss. You know, 20 seconds a boss fight, back to the menu. 20 seconds a boss fight, back to the menu. So I tried to do a little bit of farming. I tried to find the Psycho Billies in Amber Mine early just to see if I could get a slightly more up-to-date version of this gun. But couldn't really figure out what to do. I tried the Slaughterhouse, which was nice. I do enjoy that. That'd be great. Like Sadie said, multiplayer. So I managed to get the first round done without running out of ammo this time. So I thought the best thing to do would be to carry on with Vault Hunter mode, which is, you know, in theory, a slightly higher difficulty, and add Mayhem 3 to it. So hopefully get some Guardian points and keep getting closer to that level cap. And then I guess it's the true end game at some point. Oh, hang on, is this that Megamind dude? Gigamind. Yeah, of course it is. Shit, I don't remember anything about this fight. This could be a nightmare. Should really get the DLCs, Missy. I should imagine that would probably cap you out, I would have thought, right?
Not AI. Secrets locked in Squishy Brain. Hack him with your guns.
Where is he? I don't think that's really doing a lot, is it? No freaking problemo, mate. And I got a pinata. Not really, Krieg. Daikoi was kind enough to just have a look for a build based on what I'd said I was enjoying, which he put up on Discord. I just didn't get a chance to look at it, dude. So, I'm not... to be honest, I'm not really overly concerned about min-maxing, but I would like to... What was that? That's an interesting gun. Whoa. Holy shit. Holy fuck, bollocks. That could be nice with the barrier deployment, couldn't it? 20k shields. Holy wow. That, oh gosh, what did I just do? That definitely needs to get saved. That does actually look really interesting. Let me just oh, it's one of them fucking things. No, scrap. No, not happening. Go away. Remove. Well, let's just mark all this for junk. Yeah, has anyone ever actually played the game like on a second playthrough? Because obviously most of you would have played it prior to all of this, but you know, like when you hit the level cap originally, and then you got a DLC, does the DLC kind of take you all the way through to 65? Without doing true Vault Hunter mode? Never got a chance to ask that yesterday. Because I'm going to assume that the DLC's got some pretty unique weapons kind of in there as well, right?
That will at least hold recently processed data and thoughts during death.
I've touched worse.
Return to the base and send that data to Reese. I have more to kill.
Yeah.
And Vault Hunter.
It's interesting you say that, Missy.
Good hunting with you.
What I mean, Badass pointed something out which I hadn't spied, Missy. So, for example, the Slaughterhouse 3000
Really
is.
just popped the brains right out of my Gigamind. Not satisfied with running underfoot, huh? I get it. My father once said I was 12th in line to run the company, so I made 11 quick little cuts to the family tree. Now I'm next in line. Think about that. Now you've put yourself in my way.
Yeah, so the Slaughterhouse 3000 is a weird one for me. Because this game seems to attract a lot of people, and I get it, I'm not knocking it, who really want to min-max like mofos. It's all about getting that, you know, that perfect build to one-shot anything and everything.
Go on, ring the bell.
And I think one of the interesting things is that the Slaughterhouse seems to be a huge investment of time for what I'm going to assume isn't a huge amount of rewards compared to people that are just farming a boss when they can kill a boss in 20 seconds. Because Badass Goth also noticed that I did round 1 and completed it, and that was 3 waves, but round 2 is 4 waves, and there's a total of 5 rounds. So when I was thinking it was 15 waves, we know straight away it's at least 16 and probably more like 20, I should imagine. That's a long time. You know, that you know, even with a full spec team, I mean, I don't know how fast it can be blitzed, but it's, you know, they don't all come at once. Yeah, it seems like a pretty big commitment for the player base as I see it. I should imagine not a lot of people do it, to be honest. Is that an electric consumption shield, the one that restores your shield from the electric shield? No, that's something called the Transformer Smelter, which I have got one of those, but I've kept it in storage. That's what I was using yesterday. So the Transformer is essentially grants 100% immunity to electric damage, and also recharges when it takes electric damage. So that's the Transformer, which they're not super rare, to be honest. I think I had 2. Yesterday.
Just ring the bell, Vault Hunter.
Big update for D2. Destiny 2, is it tomorrow? What's? I thought the Destiny 2 update wasn't until November. Yeah, that's right, Missy. Yeah, I kind of guessed they would. Yeah, 4 of them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They'd only have to give me a couple of 3 levels apiece, wouldn't they? So you and your friend did it the other day. 2 people, I think, took you about 1.5 hours. Yeah, and that's it. I mean, it doesn't matter to me, because if it's fun, I don't care how long it takes, no matter what the rewards are. It just seems like every time I jump onto a Twitch channel or a YouTube channel, it's just people just farming the same boss over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Reese, let him know you got the job done.
I actually really enjoyed. I just played it single player. I actually really enjoyed it. I kind of like that kind of horde mode. I've always liked horde modes, and I think that kind of stuff with other people makes it just so much more fun, doesn't it? What's this, Krieg? Big update for 2. They're gonna scrap the story. What's that, mate? D2 is a great game, and we're getting some exciting new things on the 22nd.
Ring the bell and get a barista bot out here.
Yeah, it's next month, isn't it? I have no idea why I thought. Yeah, I was going to say it's November. In fact, not even October, right? I'm sure it was delayed until November. The Destiny update. The last round was really fun, but not something I would do over and over and over and over. I should imagine it gets quite manic. What I like about those kind of horde modes that have an ending is it gets really tense near the end. You know,
just ring the bell, Vault Hunter.
It finally does something really, really nasty. And, you know, you've got into a rhythm. And then the game just simply goes, ha 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 ha. I shouldn't have done that. I really hurt.
But I ain't giving it unless you help us open the vault.
Ooh, yeah, that. It's just I'm super busy with this whole invasion thing. Any other time, it is vault o'clock, baby. But I've got my company to look out for.
Your loss. I'm gonna see how far I can dropkick a human brain.
What's
My
your
best
highest
is
character,
21
Missy?
meters.
Level-wise.
Wait. Oh, okay, fine. I rebuilt Atlas from almost nothing, and I will do anything to keep Malawan from taking that away. I swear on this company's future that I will help you find and open the vault.
That's as good a promise as any, killer. Give the man what he needs.
Go on, ring the bell.
Yeah, I remember when I got mine, everyone was saying it was quite a sought after one.
I have never seen Reese squirm like that. You're really something, Vault Hunter.
Standing right here, a hologram can still hear you, and Hollow Reese has feelings.
What was that? Sorry, miss. They did a bit more than that. Oh, sorry, what was that with reference to? They did something really cool.
This guy had everything up in there.
Sorry, Missy, what was that with?
Supply lines,
Around 58. Oh, wow.
Looks like Malawan's been searching for fragments of the vault key themselves, and they've got some leads.
Got 3 level 6. Oh, so you nearly got them all there, have you, Ganj? Nice one, dude.
Perfect. Vault
Oh, the last rain in the slaughter. All right, cool. I thought there might be. Yeah.
You do that. Reese.
It's not normal to have a horde mate that doesn't throw a major spanner in the works near the end, right?
A corporation that was getting curb stomped by a way
Oh, you got me
bigger
wanted to
and
try it now,
cooler
mate.
corporation, and you said, I'm going with Team Loser Stash? Come on, work with me here, superfan. This whole beef over the vault has been getting mondo views, but it's got a shelf life. Specifically, when you die, so try to keep it...
Okay. We know what she's up to. Back to Sanctuary. Yeah, Gaz has been talking about Mose. He also makes me think it's not the most exciting character. I think it's a character that gets the job done. But I think that's personal opinion, though, isn't it? I should imagine a lot of people don't like Zane in the same way a lot of people don't like the other classes. It's I'd love to try another character. I really would. Just see how different they all kind of feel, you know. Sorry, I'm supposed to be talking to Lilith. I keep seeing all those question marks and just sort of like, or exclamation marks, and just go straight for them. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for that update, Krieg, in the vague hope that it will add some semblance of structure to the game, and maybe then I'll enjoy Destiny, you know?
How was Promethea?
Great nightlife, lots of craters, but Atlas is getting their arse handed to them.
We'll help Reese when we can. Right now, we've got to get to Athena's. I've got a friend there. We should see what she knows. Claptrap, tight broadcast to Athena's. Call sign Sapphire.
And comms open!
Lilith! What are you... Oh, damn it!
Bad time?
Yeah, kinda. I'm guessing you're calling for the same reason Malawan's trashing our monastery? Well, I don't have it, but I know where it is. Hey, get here sooner, you'll miss all the fun. And by fun, I mean getting bulldozed by corporate murder squads.
She can hold her own until we get there. She's a siren and as badass as they come. Hell, maybe we can convince her to join us. It would be helpful to have another siren on board. Besides you, Lilith. I was still counting you.
Oh, more ladies on Admiral Claptrap's bub ship. Everyone's looking at Claptrap. Booyah!
Set a course for Athena's, Vault Hunter.
Okay. I actually went and had a piddle then. Athena's. I could hear him chatting in my wireless headset. Flak. Yeah, I wanted to play Flak. I think when we did a little stream, an evening stream, I chose the Flak character. He's an interesting design. Or it is an interesting design.
These guys are relentless.
Drop pod's ready when you are, VH.
What would you say the big difference between this and Destiny is, Krieg?
I heard you
What's the big?
Some people
I mean, they're both essentially looter shooters, aren't they? What's the draw of Destiny that Borderlands doesn't have? Because I've played Destiny 2. I played a fair bit of Destiny 1. I've only played a few hours of Destiny 2, so I know nothing about the game. But what I do know is that as a newcomer to it, it's letting me in very slowly. I don't, there's a lot of stats there that early on just mean nothing because it's really just about having fun shooting things.
Please don't kill me.
This game seems to attract, like I said, a crowd of people that are. I wouldn't be careful what I say here because I don't want to sound sort of like I'm having a pop at anyone because I'm not. You play video games however you want to, as long as you're happy, who cares? But it does seem that a lot of people spend more time just in a menu waiting for the boss to reload to farm it than they do actually, if you like, playing the game, moving through the environment, all that. That makes sense to me. If, say, for example, you wanted to farm some really important gear that then enabled you to go on to do like a really complicated raid or something like that. In other words, you were farming gear in order to have a build and a spec that then let you do something else. But from what little I've seen of Borderlands 3, there isn't anything beyond that.
You just keep kicking ass for Lil.
And that's not a criticism, it's just an observation. Whereas I kind of got the impression that Destiny, one, it's not so simple to farm a boss. You can't just like go click, 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 click and be back at the boss. Or at least I don't think you can. And that getting the loot is essential in order to progress through the story. Whereas in this, it doesn't seem to be. I don't know if that's a fair observation for someone that hasn't got a lot of time in Destiny. And I think there's a place for both games. I don't think they're both trying to compete directly with one another. I think one is attracting a different player base, to be honest.
Trampling my home, and I'd appreciate some help. Killing them.
What's my favourite niche weapon? I don't like gimmicky stuff, mate. I never have done in these games. They drive me mad. I actually really like the doll weapons and the Jacobs weapons. I like something that feels like I actually have to fucking aim, dude. I was saying, yes, I was getting a bit stressed yesterday because I was starting to feel like the best weapons I got were just like chuck Pokemon balls all over the fucking screen. And it didn't really matter where I was aiming as long as it was roughly in the right direction and splash damage and everything and all that. I don't like that, dude. I like to aim, mate. If I'm not aiming, then I don't play. It's just that simple.
Someone else here besides my apprentice who hasn't taken an oath of non-violence. Speaking of
all that stuff about tagging and have bullets automatically fucking hitting critical hit spots. That's just not me, dude. Can't stand it.
See you soon.
So you prefer to do takedowns? Yeah, I'm looking forward to those. Yeah, I was looking at this earlier. This is the stuff that looks really cool to me. I mean, I will definitely farm bosses. I have been farming bosses. I mean, don't get me wrong. I farmed Captain Traunt. It's a fun, you got 15 minutes. It's good fun 15 minutes. What was it? What did we look at? It was here, wasn't it? Proving Grounds. These look really good fun. A dungeon with a boss fight at the end to challenge worthy Vault Hunters. That sounds freaking awesome. And I'm hoping it's not just like two different ones. So, I'm hoping it may be a bit of procedural gen or something. Or, a completely God knows what boss you're going to get at the end. Circular Slaughter, I've had a go at that and I got completely destroyed. That looks like really good fun. And takedowns are the ones which I don't have unlocked here because this is true Vault Hunter mode. But I do have it in the normal mode. And they look like good fun as well. And then you've got the Slaughterhouse 3000, haven't you? So yeah, I mean, for me, there's loads of content here. You love the takedowns. Yeah, they look really fun. Yeah. Or the concept sounds fun. So Destiny has a lot going on for exotics. Not all of them, though. Destiny can have you do multiple quest lines and missions to get specific gear. Right, okay. Yeah. The proving grounds are actually easier to take down to the proper challenge with the best loot. Yeah, it's the way I read it. Oh god, sorry, I'm just having to turn. I can't reach the mute button fast enough. This is why I should bring that Transformers man up. Why's my gun not switching? Oh, that's not good. What? Okay, well that's me just being really bad. What happened there?
Clear out those troops. I'll be there soon.
It's these big guys that I'm struggling with. They, I don't really have anything to take down their health pool particularly well. I need a really nice corrosive weapon, I think. Oh, he's out. He's proper out, isn't he, my... Come on, Zane, I need to back up, mate. Cheers, me on my cat. Whoa, careful. So not used to this new sweet. Oh no, it's War Dog! Hate those things. I freaking hate War Dogs. Terrified of those things. I think I've got the shield buster to take them down now. I wonder if they've put any serious thought into Borderlands 4. I wonder. I think I was saying yesterday. I think the only way I can see Borderlands, sort of from a technical element, moving forwards, because I think they've kind of nailed most of it now. They're clearly pretty good masters of the art style, aren't they? They put a lot of new tech into the rendering process now, and I think they've got a bit of destructive environment there. They've got a really good feel to the game. You know, Borderlands 1 and 2 just feel so sluggish compared to this. And we're not talking about frame rates. We're talking about what the character actually feels like to move around the environment. So I think the whole franchise has been just polished with every new iteration. But I think the only thing that still makes it feel old school, and I did touch on it yesterday, is the fact that the zones are compartmentalized. It's still very much an old school loading screen game, isn't it? Now, I don't know how Destiny manages that, and whether or not Destiny comes at it from a completely different angle. And I'm not sure how big those zones are. I tend to get bored and move on. But yeah, I could sort of maybe imagine a Borderlands, which is a big, almost open world. Maybe with a bit more onus on vehicles and traveling from A to B, perhaps. She's such a badass. Maya is just like awesome. Yeah, I've seen. I mean, I know Destiny's very much the loading screen. I didn't know just how big some of the zones were because I've only played for a few hours. So I wasn't sure if like the starter areas were much smaller than the later stuff, Smatano. So not really then, from what you're saying. Presumably.
So you're kicking ass with the Raiders. Guess Lilith had to replace me eventually. Ready for some more action?
I suppose if you go big open world, it kind of removes that
Follow me. We'll
in and out
if she hasn't gotten
HUD group matchmaking, doesn't it? I suppose this kind of style works for that random matchmaking.
Maybe it is, but right now it's attracting the wrong kind of attention. I came back from Pandora to protect this place. That was working out pretty good until Malawan found us.
This will be interesting.
Attention, stupid pacifist monks! This is Oppressor Trant. It's not just a title, oppression is my profession. Athenas is now property of the Malawan Corporation. No trespassing.
Ugh, that's Trant. Real pain in my ass. So far, he hasn't been able to get into the anchor hole, but let's not rely on his incompetence.
I forgot we've got a troll coming up.
Now, look, monks, I know you think I'm doing this because I enjoy terrorizing you, but it's actually to make my big brother proud of me. He's general, you see, and I got a huge inferiority complex about it. So if I have to burn down your entire monastery to impress him, then so be it, you know? You get it, right? You get it.
Nice.
Secure the square.
I'm not gonna risk going in, I don't think. The problem with this gun is it just takes so long to wind up, you know? But it is an absolute shield buster, man. That freeze is really nice when I get it, I'm telling you. These heavyweights, yeah, that's what they're called, heavyweights. They're a fucking nightmare, dude. They really are an absolute pain in the ass, mate. I just don't have anything in my repertoire right now to punch through that health. I've got corrosive, incendiary, shock. They just don't give a toss, man. Very annoying. Do you think we'll see Borderlands 4 on Unreal Engine 5? Yeah, it's got to be in it, mate. God, I'd be very surprised if it isn't, Mario.
Coast is clear.
And let's be honest, they don't bang these games out that often anyway, do they?
All hours of the day and night. Kind of a nightmare, honestly.
It's like I said, I'm not sure they could go more open world with it because it could distract from the how the game mechanics work. But it would be nice. It would be great to see a huge sprawling open world in Borderlands. I'm not sure it would add anything to the enjoyment factor for most players, though. To be fair. I'll tell you what I can't believe we don't have Creek is a Borderlands
Finding trouble?
battle royale.
Finding trouble or causing it. May the six storms protect you.
Ugh, he's right. I should check on my apprentice.
Been very
Ava,
surprised to not have at least a whisper of that.
Hey! Yes, I am definitely at the library because you told me to stay there. Here? Because it's where I still am. That was a book. Gotta go by.
Keeping Ava in one place is like holding on to Quicksilver. But that's why I took her in. Either she was gonna get herself killed, or maybe I could train her to, survive.
Oh no, we've got a little knobber dude over there.
Captain Trant, surrender the vault key fragment immediately. We're gonna downsize your stupidly serene planet. That means we're gonna blow it up. God, I love this company. Form and function.
Getting tired over here.
Crazy, mate. Crazy. Pinata! Please no Borderlands Battle Royale. I don't see how it can't happen with Randy Pitchford involved. I should imagine he's hungry to have something like that. Probably the only thing that's stopping them is that I should imagine to have a Battle Royale these days probably does involve some serious... I mean, it's Unreal. I mean, they've got experience of Unreal Engine, haven't they?
Vault Hunter. If you'd been around when the invasion started,
And let's be honest,
now ring the
you know, for the Fortnite peeps, Battle Royale in the Borderlands universe, it's going to put a lot of ticks in a lot of boxes, right?
I'm gonna need some iridium to get into the anchor hold. It'll amp up my siren powers.
On an extremely related note, how do you feel about grave robbing?
I'm for it.
There's some iridium hidden
Is that all
in the
we need,
cemetery.
Full Metal? That's it.
Ava's already there. She'll help
That's
you
the
out.
pitch, bro. That's the pitch.
I've never actually been inside the anchor hold. It's got iridium protections around it, but I think I can get around them. There's a passage in my book of ancient siren techniques. Gonna go grab it, since the library's unprotected, and I'll catch up with you later.
Did I go the wrong way in my excitement to carry on? I think I did, didn't I? Whoa. So hard to get used to circle strafing around things when you've got turbo mode on. Freaking crazy how it changes the sensitivity to everything. Bloody hell, man. Never known a character move so fast.
Cool if I take this. Thanks. Later.
Been a little bit better with them shades. Little bit, yeah.
Oh, hey.
I still bet I'm missing loads, to be honest.
But wait, you're a Vault Hunter like Maya used to be? Go on adventures, save the universe, kill bad guys.
You're making me sound awesome. I like it.
Yes! That's so freaking cool. I want to die instantly. I'm gonna be a
What
Vault
about
Hunter
40k?
too.
I've got a reasonable passing knowledge of it, dude.
Dusty ass library and staring
It
at
was
water
never
for 100 hours. Sorry,
never the
just
biggest
really
drawer of
boring
mine.
around here.
And
So,
that
we're gonna loot this graveyard or what? What you got, Gates?
that's really because I
Nothing,
just
bitch.
prefer
Nothing.
original Warhammer, if you like.
Oh crap.
I was always more into my swords and sorcery than my space swords and sorcery. But I did a lot of miniature painting for 40k and stuff, mate, for Games Workshop. And yeah, I know of 40k, and I played 40k in some iterations. I played a very fun game on the PlayStation 3, and I can't remember what it was called actually. But we basically played as some, maybe it was just called Space Marine. I can't remember. With the old orc boys and everything. And it was actually a really fun game. I mean, it wasn't going to win any awards or anything, but depends on what you're into, dude. You know, Warhammer 40k is a tabletop game. Absolutely fantastic. They've done, some, from what I understand, some really good sort of ARPG-esque style variants or whatever they are. No, not like Diablo. That's probably the wrong thing to say, actually. But you get my drift. They're those sort of like over the top, shooty McShooty. What do I call them? Like dual thumbstick games or whatever they are. Dual thumbstick shooters, something like that. It's one thing I can say, mate, is it's a fantastic universe. Like, if you're into that kind of thing, it's bloody amazing. Oh, seriously, the lore and stuff is really, really, really impressive, man. You know, if you're looking for something to really get under your skin, then that is... It's about as good as it gets, really, mate. It really is. They nailed that side of it. Really nice art style to it all as well. So something that I've always felt they did a really good job of.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Bring it on!
Hang on, Ava. We've still got someone over here, mate. Right, okay. Job's a good one. Grumbles the Flash. I can't. I mean, I should wait till we can get him even faster, couldn't we? I don't think he's even maxed out on his movement skills.
So weird.
Move it to 4. I'm gonna get to what's his name first, dude. I thought I'd try and get to Traunt. I think I've only done him in Mayhem 2. I think. I can't remember.
Maya's gonna need way more than that. Last 2.
I didn't even know this had a burst for her and a full auto, you know.
Something about locked doors, man.
Huh, didn't know that.
What the hell? Oh, big wretch! Big freaking wretch! Kill it! No mercy! No mercy! It must die!
We got a weak spot anywhere, or are we just murdering it? Goddamn Maya.
That iridium is probably covered in ratchet dust. You should pick it up. For safety. Cool. Let's get this iridium to Maya.
Holy balls, sir. Holy balls.
Come on, we gotta go.
What were you looking at getting into then, Smona? What's what element of it? You're talking about role playing, tabletop, the video games. Oh, this gun, man, it's not forever, so.
I am done playing games, monks. Get ready for some divine judgment from me, Traunt!
Maya wants to have all the fun fighting off Malawan, but screw that! That Traunt guy is the worst, and I want to kick his dick off myself!
So, wait, you see, I'm not sure what you're trying to do then, Smano. You're looking to, you are looking into tabletop direction, but you're saying that you think you'll struggle with it.
Go protect the grain storerooms. Let the Vault Hunter take care of Malawan.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm sniffly as hell, man.
Maya, on my way.
My eyes just started watering. That's never a good sign, is it?
Archives or storerooms or sacred whatevers. I'll see you later, Vault Hunter.
Huh. Ava really took a shine to you. Might want to check your pockets. She was a stowaway on one of our seasonal merchant ships. We crossed paths. She tried to steal my book, and instead of throwing her off a cliff, I decided to train her as my apprentice. I've got my book and heading your way in a sec. I'm just finishing up some... Die, you corporate bastard!
That's kind of the best way to do it for me. I think use if I knock out the shields. And then have Zane with that really nice incendiary. Malarkey. Seems to work quite well, doesn't it? Bring him in on
hit a
the
cow's arse with a banjo. Open your bloody eyes.
So I can hit him with that, and then drop him in there to finish him off once I've taken the shields down. Whoa, holy shit, where did that come from?
This is Captain Tron again. I'm losing my freaking patience, so I'll say this as politely as I can.
See, at range, that thing's gorgeous because it's almost like a chain, isn't it? It's
just because we're better than you.
Jesus. Oh, he's dead. How the hell, dude? Better than that, mate.
Got it.
Weird. Doesn't feel right. You're right, Big. What's that, Big Monk? Big Monk. Your Twitch is stuck on Apple Share. Don't know what. Does anyone know what Apple Share is? Is that something to do with? I'm going to assume that's an iOS app for Twitch, is it, or the equivalent of?
That'd be awesome.
Oh, come on. I thought that was going to happen. That's the boss there, isn't it? That's Captain Traunt, as we know him. You got it all sorted, Monk. Yeah, I'm not too clued up with all of the Apple stuff, mate. It's basically that I stream a video from my phone to an Apple. Oh, I see. Ah, gotcha. See, so is there any reason why you can't do it direct on the TV? Or have you tried setting it on and off again? Yeah, it's a fun world, Smetano. It is, but I mean, tabletop's very different to, as in tabletop gaming, compared to say, where the hell's the boss? Oh. That answers that question. He's a badass. He really does look cool. Okay, so that has not gone at all according to plan. Because I like to be around his butt side, and I'm not. Oh shit balls. Well, we'll leave him there in case we need him. Where's the fucking boss guy? Should be able to kill this dude in about 2 minutes. So I don't know why that all went wrong there. He didn't seem to come down towards me, which he normally does. Took his shields down, no problem. That took forever.
Vault Hunter, you wasted Trant? Good riddance.
Ah, he seemed alright. Apart from the old...
What? Full, sir? I'm not full.
Depression
I said I was full.
You got the iridium? Give it here.
Perhaps non-violence isn't the proper response.
Just easy to stream from the phone. I can get that actually, yeah. I tell you what, my my TV, my smart TV, my god, dude. It's so freaking slow. You know, trying to type something into the search box. Freaking days, mate. Days. And it gets that kind of like really nasty latency, so you click it, but it doesn't think you clicked it, so you click it again, and then it suddenly realizes that you did click it, and now you've got all your letters out of sync. Oh, it drives me mad, bro. Well, it worked, Gaskell. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I should be able to do that loads faster. I've been knocking that thing out in a matter of seconds normally, Mario. I think the difference is, last time I think I had the drone. I think it was on cooldown at the start of that fight. So the Traunt stayed here. See, when I farm that guy, which I've done many times, I tend to drop down. I come in here, I pop my clone there, and then what I do is as I come over here, I drop the clone out, the drone out, and then I literally just stand here, and Traunt normally stands about there, and I just wreck his shields from behind. He just stays focused on Zane, and then I switch out to this Gatling gun, and I've got the critical hit spot on the back, and he's down in seconds. But yeah, he just stayed over there for some reason. So the shield stayed up a lot longer than they normally would, and then Zane timed out, I think, didn't he? And normally I've been dead before the troopers spawn in. So. Oh, jeez. Did I get the pinata? I got the pinata, right? Did I get the pinata?
I'll admit I'm intrigued by the violent ways of yours.
I've never been able to use Iridium the way Lilith does, but I found a technique in this book that might change that.
Concentrate. Malawan troops.
Okay, here goes something.
I suppose at least now I can now farm Traunt if I want to on Vault Hunter mode, can't I? So that's worth at least getting that done anyway, isn't it?
Holy crap! I feel like I could phase lock a
All right,
planet
good luck,
right
everybody.
now. Teach me that right now. I could get used to that kind of power. Okay, let's get the key fragment, Vault Hunter.
There's another
So,
couple of
Ava,
chests somewhere, aren't there?
You survived the invasion. Guess all those hours staring at water taught you something after all.
I can handle myself. I learned to fight way before I met you.
Let's spar then, kid.
Oh, you know I would, but I've got a loot to sort through.
Nope. Go pack a bag. You get your wish. We're leaving with the Vault Hunter.
Wait, for real? I mean, yeah, cool, whatever. Could be fun, I'll grab my stuff.
Vault Hunter, check this out. The Iridians left messages like these all over the galaxy. I always figured there was a connection between sirens and vaults. I can't read it, but it must mean something.
How you doing, Subquake? How's things, bro? I am following Maya. Where you going, Maya?
This relic's been here since before I was born. But as long as Maliwan knows it's here, Athenas will never be safe.
Right, nick it.
I should
Got
tell
it.
you this before I explain it to Lilith. The real reason I took Ava on as an apprentice, she's going to be a siren someday. And I want to make sure she's ready when that happens.
Oh,
See you
3
up in the
people
stars,
won. Nice one,
Professor.
folks. Right, so return to Sanctuary. There's nothing else to get here, no? So head back to Sanctuary. It's quite nice playing this a second time. It's kind of weird. I guess because obviously we. Oh, got it. I got. What is it? Oh my god! I think I just fucking blew my eyeballs across the room.
Bring it to me. I shall
Oh.
be safe while you gallivant around in search of the other pieces.
Oh, holy balls! Oh my god! Oh my lord! Oh my Jesus!
Hello,
No, this is on a PC. I'm on.
Holy crap, I heard so much.
Shut it, Claptrap. Shut it. Right, what are we up to here then? So that's actually quite nice. I mean, it's a huge amount of damage. I mean, it looks like 8 shots at 3,000 a pop, but I'm not a pistol guy. I just don't like pistols. I'll have a play with it later. Nice Jacobs pistol. While an action skill is active, deals 75% more weapon damage to badass named and boss enemies. And ignites every critical hit. But I've had this one before, look. 2,142 damage per second on Incendiary with 0% chance. But is that because it's a guaranteed Incendiary of 2,142 damage per second on a critical hit? I'm going to assume so. Couldn't give a toss about that. I like the look of that 22,000 damage per second, but I only get like 2 shots. Don't need that. If anybody does see anything they want, which I can't imagine they do, let me know and I can send it to you. But sniper cryo, and a cryo could be interesting. Is that doesn't Zane have like the venomous hornet? That looks like shit. That looks like absolute trash. All the loots. We got all the loots. Give me all the loots. That'll do. So we've got a few toys to play about with. Nothing that's gonna radically change the way I play, I think. But all right, yeah, I thought so, Smenol. Yeah, so you've got no chance outside of crit, but crit chance you get 100%.
Lord, why won't someone give me a mission?
Might be okay for some content. Right now, Tannis is upstairs in the infirmary, isn't she? What level are we? 57 there.
A new vault key fragment. Just holding this makes my skin tingle.
You play this then, monk.
That and I ate one of Marcus's discounted burritos. In case you were wondering, this isn't a complete vault key. Why the Iridians split the keys into fragments is anyone's guess, but the vault key on Pandora required 3 pieces. Still, it's a start. You should return to Lilith. I'm sure she and Maya have a lot of catching up to do, or whatever it is people with social lives do. No, thank you. Give me a sterile room full of surgical equipment any day. I'm running short on syringes. It would appear that the idiotic primate
I remember all these bloody side quests.
Stealing my syringes and using them for who knows what. I'm running low and I need them back.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, gosh, I forgot about that. Cash, yes. How much have I got? 6. Wasn't it about 8 for the next one? Let's go and have a look. I think I need 8. Was it 8 or 9 million, I think? Oh, God, where am I? I need to go downstairs, don't I? Ain't happening there.
A vault hunter.
I get there in the end, Shades. So... What the hell? Oh, I've maxed out my AR. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, that's cool. Oh, were the different sequential upgrades. So this one's only got 10 out of 10 upgrades, but this has got 13 upgrades. This has got 23 upgrades. Is that right? I didn't think I realised that, actually. So, in that case, we will... That's a good call, then. That leaves me 2 mil. Can I... increase the bank a little bit? And we might as well grab a lost loot, because it's just free money, isn't it? Yeah, that's a really good point. I should have thought about that before. That's literally free cash for upgrades. Shit, I didn't think about that. Because it'll just put in the best items that I've found that I can't carry with me, won't it? Damn, I should have done that earlier.
What do you mean a siren apprentice?
I've enjoyed Zane, but to be honest, I can't compare him to anyone because I've not played any of the others.
We'll talk about this later.
I don't know if he's actually any good. To be honest, mate, unless anyone can tell me otherwise, I should imagine all the characters are just as good as one another in terms of having fun. It's just a case of finding one that you like to play, you know. I've heard good things and bad things about all the characters. And I'll tell you what, I'll add to that. I think people like myself who haven't really played Borderlands to any huge degree in terms of really getting under the hood of the earlier games. I know more about Borderlands 3 than I knew about anything in Borderlands 1 and 2. And I still probably know nothing about this game compared to nearly all of you out there. Even those of you that haven't played the game. But it's like Zane. You know, I start playing a character and I play the character the way I like to play it. Not the way the character's necessarily meant to be played. So, for example, for ages and ages and ages, I didn't use the zone warp. The clone warp. I just didn't use it. And if you're playing Zane and you're not clone warping, you're probably not playing the character particularly brilliantly. It was only because I got a gun that almost forced me into warping. Because the one I've got here is, after swapping places with your digiclone, your weapon is reloaded. So obviously it's a lot quicker for me to switch to my digiclone than it is to reload my gun. And what that did was it literally taught me about racing, using the high momentum and the high velocity of the character to get into a good strategic position, take the punch to the shields in order to drop Zane into an area that's just going to wreck stuff, while I then come back in, picking off the crap and try and just DPS things down. And, you know, I've played him completely differently through a lot of the game. You know, that's how I'm currently playing him. Before I was using Jacob's guns, which I absolutely love, almost playing him like a zero sniper character. And really not using the clone and the drone that much. You know, you can play them however you want and you'll still have fun. You know, just because you don't take a boss down in 3 seconds and it takes you 3 minutes, I don't really care. We spent most of yesterday getting lost in Sanctuary. I've really struggled today, Caskell. Because I've spent so long now only needing to go to like 4 sections of Sanctuary. And now all of a sudden I've got all these little quests telling me to go and speak to people that aren't where I remember them being. You Yeah, I've struggled again. I mean, I actually know Sanctuary really, really well on my other, if you like, the normal mode. Because I only need to go to, you know, key locations. Like Marcus and Tanis and my vault. And everything else, kind of, I don't really go there very often. You're right, Daiko. Sorry, Daiko, I've actually mentioned you a few times today, actually, mate. Thanks for posting up in Discord. I've not had a chance to look at it yet, dude. I'll have a look and see, you know, even if it's, from what you're saying, there might not be the ideal one for me, but... It's the way you run around, perhaps the run damage turrets wouldn't be a bad idea. I usually leave them out because for my playstyle, they're almost wasted. I really like it, yeah. I really like having a nice big shield, knowing that I can dash in and almost get... You know when you've got a lot of dudes that are kind of behind cover, especially those damn troopers? There's something really nice about doing the slide, hop, jump. You know, kill an enemy to get the boost. Then use that extra momentum to fly into an area of extreme danger and just unleash Zane. And I don't know whether or not I'm spec to it, but I think if I hit things that aren't hitting me, is that right? I think I do some sort of cryo damage to them or slow them. I've got another skill that I spec'd into today that seems to freeze them really regularly. So yeah, I mean, every day you feel like something else is happening. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, flak. Yeah, you're using the pets for up close. And to be honest, I'd like to play a siren. I've never played a siren in any of the Borderlands games. Yeah, that's right, guys. It's getting used to it, though. It's so weird. When this guy is moving... Oh, fuck me, dude. The amount of jumps and sort of obstacles I've completely, like, flown over when I didn't intend to, or vice versa, crashed into things because I didn't realise how far he was going to jump. Yeah, but when this guy's fully pimped out on that movement speed, I should imagine I'm not even close to having it maxed, I wouldn't have thought. Yeah, Flak is a sort of sniper. You've obviously got... what's the name of the siren in this? You've got Mose, Zane, Flak, and why can I not think of the siren's name? Help me out here. Get a Flak stack bot with Jacobs. Amara, that was it. Amara, thank you. Yeah, God, Jesus Christ. I know I'm tired and ickly, but... Thank you, Missy. We've got one of the main characters, like. Get a Flak stack bot. I'm not sure what a stack bot is. With Jacob's crit down, pearl, and fade away, and you are gold. No, I don't know what all that means, mate. I think the one that everyone keeps telling me about is... What's the skill everyone keeps telling me is, like, essential? It's the one I haven't got. Seeing red. Apparently seeing red is like super important for Zane, but I don't really understand what it is. It says activating an action skill, so that's obviously the clone or the drone or whatever, or the barrier, automatically activates all of Zane's kill skills. So can anyone give me... Oh, Jesus. So these are what kill... Are the kill skills in other... Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Holy dick balls. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Now that's making more sense now. So in a way, you'd almost want your... You'd want a really fast recharge, but low duration almost, wouldn't you? Interesting. Huh. It's going to be freaking chaos when they unleash that fourth talent tree. People are not going to have a clue what's going on, are they? That's your build with the Hell Walker. Is that a type of gun, is it? And the same, I use a Monarch, Light Show, and Flipper as well. 5 minutes to get all of them in. Urad Anoint. Then I'm going to run a front load. Oh, God, it's like another language to me. What games am I looking forward to, Damos? Right. I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan. I just have a horrible feeling that a very nice gentleman by the name of Penis Man, also known as Zaranthian, he couldn't resist that. He recently got himself an AMD CPU, and he very kindly gave me the opportunity to have his free copy of Valhalla. So I'm hoping we'll be able to play it. I just have a horrible feeling that my computer just won't be able to run Valhalla at a level that I'm happy with. So I am really looking forward to it, but I also know I'm gonna you know, there's always that, you know, as a PC gamer, there's always that game that you're both looking forward to but ultimately dreading. It's like having that car that you've loved for years, isn't it? But you know it's gonna cost you more to get that fucking thing repaired than to just scrap it and buy another one. I just have a feeling Valhalla is gonna be crazy tricky to run. I'm looking forward to that, very much so, because I do love my Assassin's Creed games, mate. I'm looking forward to Cyberpunk, but I probably won't day one that because everybody's going to be playing it. I just think I might pick that up later on, dude. I'll see. I'll see closer to the time. The other ones I'm looking forward to, I'm very much looking forward to the performance for Mafia Definitive Edition. I want to see how well that plays. And I'm also looking forward to Star Wars Squadrons, very much so. That one's just a real kind of, we just don't know enough about it. I mean, we've got a good idea of what the gameplay is about, what the gameplay loop is. We just don't know how fun it is to play. You know, there's footage out there, but is it going to be as addictive as all those old X-Wing versus TIE Fighter games? Is it going to be able to keep the interest of those much longer, more sim-like games that some of us love, like Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen? I mean, it's much more an arcade shooter. Is it going to be too arcade? That's the question. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So those four in particular. Valhalla, Assassin's Creed, yeah. Ragnarok. No, it used to be called Ragnarok. The original code was Ragnarok, wasn't it? And then they released it as Valhalla, didn't they? Is that right? Is that right? Or am I getting that wrong? Help me out. You might be right, Daikon. I thought it was Ragnarok as a working title and Valhalla as the final release title, but I could be wrong, dude. I could be wrong. Can't remember now. We had a really long chat about this, didn't we? Because Ragnarok, we said we knew the name already, didn't we? So you might be right, Daikon. I might be completely arse over tit with that one. What's that grumble about? Vikings and the new zombies. I've always liked Assassin's Creed, and the weird thing is I like the old Assassin's Creed style as much as I like the new versions with Origins and Odyssey. It'll be interesting to see how much down the roleplay route. They changed it. No way, you are right. They effing changed it. I did think they had, mate. Yeah, I quite happily would have stood corrected though, right? Yeah, we all knew it as Ragnarok for ages and ages and ages, and then we'd heard on the grapevine that they changed it to Valhalla, so we were expecting it when they announced it. But there were still rumours that it was all it was all rumor and speculation, to be honest. Guys, I'm literally pouring. I've got water pouring out of my eyes, my nose. I've got snot dribbling down my top lip. It's disgusting. I've got to go and clean up. Right, back. Oh, Jesus, that was awful. Felt like my life was falling apart before my very
Crimson
eyes.
Raiders are bringing the fight to Promethea. Roland would be proud.
Talk to Lilith.
Well, Malawan's still up, killer. Maya says you kicked some major ass.
The lurgy.
Ah, that was nice of her. I really put a lot of myself into it.
10, 11 days left, Icoi, for
Well,
squadrons.
One fragment down, 2 more to go.
So what is this all about, Lilith? Why is Malawan on Athenas? Our key fragment has been a secret for generations.
Where's my pinata?
How did they find out about it now?
Aha.
I'm not sure. Calypsos seem to know more about the vaults than any of us, even Tanis. They knew about the vault map. Maybe they told Malawan to invade Athenas. They say they're after something called the Great Vault, and the vault on Promethea must be part of their plan. We have to get there first. We will, Firehawk. I'm not sure anyone calls me that anymore.
Lilith, long time. So, how are things?
Wow, nice mustache.
Thanks.
Watchdog League. Don't forget Watchdog 2's free at the minute.
Mustache.
On Epic,
Listen,
I think,
I'm
isn't
gonna
it?
have to cash in on that Allies card. Katagawa's got an asteroid-mounted laser aimed at Atlas HQ, and he's threatening to slice me in half unless I surrender. I'm, freaking out here! Freaking out! And Zero reports the laser's being powered by a vault key fragment, so,
All I needed to hear. We're on it.
now we're talking! Yay, allies!
I think there's going to be an issue with that one, Daikoi.
Go down there and help Reese with his laser issue, Vault Hunter. I hope Reese knows what
Because
he's doing.
most people, myself
says he's one of
included,
us,
are
but-
going to be very, very reluctant to buy squadrons. Because it's going to be free. It's part of EA Play.
The tattoos.
You
want to talk about it?
And
no.
EA Play is free
Gotcha.
and
Well, I should probably
inclusive
get
as
settled
part of the
It's
Xbox
good to be
Game
back on
Pass.
Sanctuary. Hey, Sanctuary.
But not yet. We just don't know when the two become merged. So why go out for myself, even though I want to play it, why go out and spend 40 quid on a game that I've already got? So I think early adopters will be playing it with a much smaller player base than we'll have in, you know, about a month to 2 months time. Which is kind of cool, because, you know, we'll get to know more about the game and get a flavour for what, you know, what she has to offer. Right, go to the Meridian Metroplex. I have no idea where that is now. Promethea. Oh yeah, I remember this, yeah. No, yeah, it's everything, yeah. PlayStation, well, I don't think it's on Switch, is it? But yeah, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and PC simultaneous. There's no early access for EA Play. What's the fancy EA Play? EA Play Pro. There's no early access on that. It just releases across the board on all platforms on the same day, which is the 2nd, right? 2nd of October, is it? It's on Epic. I know it's on Epic because I saw the advert for it, I'm sure, when I logged in this morning. And I'm going to guess Steam and all the other platforms as well. Miss Group, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the 30 in the Prime. Alethian, thank you for the 2 years earlier in the Prime as well. TM, thank you for the 30. Quiet, thank you for the 7. Thank you very much, Miss Group. Thank you very, very much indeed, my friend. Did I not just fast travel? I can smell something, but why are we not fast traveling, guys? Go to the Meridian Metroplex. Use map Promethea Meridian Metroplex. Fast travel. What the f? That was weird. Thank you very much, Miss Group. Thank you very, very much. All platforms, both on Steam, PC, Steam, and Epic. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
Vault's
Jesus.
o'clock, baby. Meet me at, Launchpad 7. So Malawan has that laser guys are on lockdown. There's no way your drop pod would get through security. But I've got a state-of-the-art Atlas brand ship with cloaking. So, the plan is to
As the Borderlands adventure game, Miss Group. Thank you ever so much, mate. Thank you for the 30.
Knows what hit him.
So we can presumably just...
Hey, you got yourself a fragment! Making your own Valky? That's fun. You know what we've been making? An ever-hungry tide of ravenous followers sweeping over the galaxy committing super murder in our name. Just a thought. If you want to keep up, you might spend more time recruiting and less time polishing your gun.
That's called strategy, bitch.
Oh, look!
That's where we're going
bandits
now.
pledged their lives to me while we were chatting. Good thing, too. I am starving.
Press the wrong freaking button. Ugh. The stream won't play for you, it's nice, because somebody else was saying they couldn't get the stream up and running. I am very much looking forward to hearing the iconic scream of TIE fighters again, Daikoi. It's been a very long time. A very long time indeed. I'll tell you what I did see. I never realised how damn cool it looked. I'm going to assume it's from one of the Star Wars Battlefield games. Is it Battleground games? I didn't realise there were sections in those with the X-Wings and the TIE fighters. They look freaking amazing. I almost wish they'd gone for a bit more of a serious look to Squadrons, to be honest. But I'll take whatever I can get if it just means some more Star Wars pew-pew. Well, if you imagine me with a beard, then I've got a beard, mate. We aim to please.
Hey, you made it! My ship's right there. State-of-the-art Atlas cloaking, baby. This way.
Yeah, same Michael. Same here, mate. And like I said, it's going to be free anyway, so it's a no-brainer. In theory, no later than November. I would have thought.
Reese, buddy. Giving that unconditional surrender any more thought? Or do you need another love slap from your old pal Laseroid to change your mind?
Screw you!
When you're ready, just swing by with the paperwork. Can't wait to absorb Atlas into the Malawan family. Oh, and you can bring Zero. I'll bet he's interested.
I'd die before I hand over Atlas to that corporate asshat. New plan.
Smainol's got it.
We steal a Malawan shuttle with security protocols. Here,
big, glorious fucking mustachio, mate.
So, the Viper Drive is Atlas state-of-the-art remote hacking. And we'll use that baby to steal a Malawan shuttle. You in?
I don't actually have them,
Already
but
doing it in
I'm
my
very
mind.
much thinking about them, bro.
And the moustache boyo. Bet it's got a story.
Focus! Just find yourself a Malawan shuttle and pop in a Viper Drive. I will do the rest.
It's the only way to wear a mustache, cowboy boots, and a cowboy hat. If you've got a mustache and you don't wear a cowboy hat or cowboy boots, then you're a knob.
Try out the Viper Drive. So, pop it into that console. Okay, time to try out the Viper.
Just gotta get in somewhere you're not wanted. Viper Drive by Atlas. It's state of the art.
Yes, we're in. Reese comes
What,
through.
better than this? What, this? This is not a mustache.
Okay. Hey, let me know when
This. This is just like upper lip bum fluff, mate. That's not a mustache. Jesus. Dash commandos are a pretty serious business, aren't they?
I call this a successful operation.
God damn that jump. Dude jumps for days, bros. I do fancy playing some Dying Light. I think that's my biggest upset this year. I know lots and lots of people really, really gutted that Cyberpunk didn't release in April. But for me, it was Dying Light 2. I really thought we'd be getting that, and I thought that's going to be so cool, you know, with everyone in lockdown. If finally another Dying Light, but we don't even know when that's coming out now, do we? Very good, Ganj. You need to find a good balm or oil, and a good shampoo and conditioner. That's the secret, mate.
And no death spheres in sight.
Death spheres, eh?
Never mind. According to Zero's intel, your vault key fragment is powering the laser. We just gotta find the control room. Head to the main gate. No death spheres.
My God, in this low G environment, this dude is going to be bouncing about. He's probably fly off the moon, man. Yeah, it's amazing how many people don't buy like an actual beard shampoo and conditioner. Makes all the difference, that does, mate. All the stuff you stick on it for the rest of the day, you know, whatever, you know, that's great, and a lot of it smells nice if you want it to, but I think it's getting something that suits your type of beard, innit?
Rumor is he invited his siblings on board for a party, and then murdered them.
The
That's how he became
Zanara.
head of mergers and acquisitions of Malawan. Oh, by the way, be careful with this low gravity. Might take some getting used to.
Oh, Skull and Bones, I forgot about that. That's the Ubisoft pirate game, isn't it? Seafaring game. Yeah, that seemed to what the hell happened then? That seemed to just vanish almost, didn't it?
That dancing fook over there was making eyes at your sister!
Well played, Zane. Might be better having him with the shield buster and me with the Senjury. Maybe. Whoa! You have to wait for him to come back, so I'm not going all the way back up now. Come on, Zane. Well, you've got to stroke it if you've got a, what's it, a handlebar, surely. You've got to twirl it with style like an evil Western cowboy, mate. It's all about the twirl, right? Whoa, what the fudge was that?
Uh-oh, looks like there's security up ahead. You take care of them. I will make sure they can't call for backup.
Looks like we can go too far now, isn't it? Oh, I'm not, I was going to see if I can jump up there, but... I think he's down, isn't he? Whoa. Hmm. Wow.
Give me an assist.
Whoa, what the hell?
How you thought it was going.
Nice murdering! I'll find you a way in. Pop a Viper drive into that console so I can hack security and locate the fragment.
Cool stuff. You'll have to excuse me, I'm crunching a I'm crunching my strepsil. What's that? What did you see there? 4 for the kata. I can't remember the Katagawa. Hang on, we got the respawn first, haven't we? God, that took me forever to kill that thing last time. I can't even remember the fight actually with the respawn. Isn't it like 3 different bulls or something?
Viper Drive. When your hacking skills need some bite. Viper Drive by Atlas. Okay, fragment's not far.
We were talking about this the other day, Monk. Blokes with beards that just look like a bit of PVA glue and some pubes thrown at their face, mate.
Here they come.
Sometimes we just have to admit defeat.
Then I will hack in and locate the laser control room.
You can either grow a beard or you can't. It's just that simple. It really is. There's no, you know, there's no such thing as sort of getting away with it. If you're sort of getting away with it, you can't grow a beard. It's just laziness is what it is. Cool. I thought that would be quite late for you, Darko. I must admit, I do enjoy shaving now that I've actually taken Doc's advice and got myself a DE. That is a pleasant experience. Just anywhere, whether it be like the back of the neck or what have you, you know, just to clean up the hairline. A good DE razor is a wonderful thing. It's just finding one that suits you, isn't it? And the blades to suit you. Where is the Viper drive? Is it? Yeah.
Viper Drive. When you've got pink eye, can't open your front door with a retinal scan.
Didn't I just say when you've got pink eye? I'm not sure I misheard that.
Bypassing security protocols now. I said now. Now. Now, you stupid. Oh no. Reese, is that you? Welcome. So once we make your unconditional surrender,
This is all about to go very, very wrong, isn't it?
you and I are gonna partay on the Zanara. That's my pleasure yacht. Security, kill the Vault Hunter.
I'm not sure whether to switch because they're gonna have to come at us, really, aren't they? I love the way that spreads out as it gets further and further down there. Look. It's like a big. That's gorgeous, man. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, what the hell just happened, bro? He's a heavyweight. That's not good, mate. Oh, what the hell? He just got all his shields back, bro. That's not good.
Go get him, Zoomer!
Oh my god, dude. You know what? I'll kick it here, innit? Fuck you! Fuck you, dude! Shocking, mate. Shocking. Man, I'm not gonna be able to get back in the fight, I don't think. There we go. We're in. These are a nightmare with the big heavy there. Jesus, he's brutal, man.
Do some work.
I really need to kill that little knobber down there, man. He's down. Oh, let's get rid of you. Zane's down already, isn't he? God damn, bro.
Take that, you
Come on, Zane, let's take him, man. Come on, let's do it. Can sort of keep him locked up with the Gatling gun with that high rate of fire. Let's get that shield proc on him. Nightmare though. Absolute nightmare, bro.
weren't trying to take out my laser. It's my
Oh.
favorite laser, Reese.
I thought it did smell.
Hey! See, the whole laser thing, well, it's just
Oh my god, it's not over yet. Where the hell did you just come from?
It's really starting to kill morale a little bit. Who cares about them? I'm doing this for us, the people who matter, the executives. But you're ruining it, Reese. You're ruining it.
It's really hard to see the weak spots when there's like a couple of them bastards there, I'll tell you.
Freaking Vault Hunter! Hold him off! I can fix this.
Problem is my shield one is such a long warm-up, it doesn't necessarily enable me to knock those shields down as quick as I'd like, you know? I mean, it's a nice gun, and it's great against the static sort of boss, but...
Fire at will, little bug.
Bloody hell, that Zane's taking a pounding, man, I tell you. Can't believe I fell off the edge, man. How much did that bloody cost me? Bet that was not cheap. Yeah, I do. I need a better. I said earlier I need to go. I tried to farm. Well, I tried to go to Amber Mine to see if I could get a better assault rifle, but I haven't really had anything to replace it yet, bro. Not sure if I've got anything sitting in my inventory at the minute.
Control room. No, Reese. I know your stupid vault hunters are skulking about. Better sign those surrender papers, buddy. Otherwise...
Target located. Laser fire in 3, 2, 1.
No! That was my favorite bagel place! Katagawa, you monster! Booyah! And that's only half power. If you don't surrender soon, Reese, I'm gonna slice you in half.
Am we in the right place?
Stupid Katagawa. I totally could have held him off. And then he allied with the stupid children of the vaults. Those cultists have been working themselves to death. I can't compete with free labor.
What we got, Beans, eh? Which one? Yeah, I'm not using any of these. Which one you looking at, dude? Which assault rifle? That one there? We didn't like that. That's an awful gun. It's like a grenade launcher, isn't it? Where am I supposed to be going? Radiation Bearcat. Which one was that? That? It's fucking terrible, dude. It's a grenade launcher. Not an assault rifle. I won't be able to hit shit with it, dude. That's just really weird. Where the fuck, dude? So it is down. Have I come down when I should have stayed up? Is that not where I just came from? Ah, right. I think I can make the jump from there. Ah, right. Oh, probably shouldn't have risked that. Oh, there we go. Is that what that one is to? It basically just, it literally just fires out 3 Pokemon balls. I was saying to Smart, I really don't like guns like that. It just makes me feel, even if they're good, I just don't feel like I'm playing a game. I just feel like I'm sort of, I might as well just sit there and just press buttons. They're so erratic, and there's no like aiming or sense of satisfaction about just watching 3 grenades bounce around the map. Jesus, good God, sir. So my problem is, what I probably should do is go for, I've actually got one in my vault. I have actually got a really nice, faster fire shock weapon. See, the only problem with my current shock weapon is that it's almost not worth me switching to it, because by the time I've switched to it and it's warmed up, I could probably DPS it just with the incendiary, you see. This thing's great, but watch it. Look, gotta wait for it, and it's gotta shoot, and you gotta wait for it, and you gotta shoot. You think you know, oh, you might as well have just freaking nuked the crap out of it. It's great for bosses. Really, really good against Traunt, but I have got a really nice assault rifle. No, in fact, it's an SMG that's really nice shock damage, which would be great against the trash mobs, I think. See, I mean, look, those shields will go down like a mofo with that, but
Now entering the clone zone.
Am I out of ammo? No, it's just not loaded. No, I've got the wrong freaking gun out, that's why. It's so tempting to try and just race over there. Yeah, I'm just really struggling with the shields now, aren't I? Might be an idea to stick with Zane with the shields. Shield buster. And it's also slow as hell, look, so that's me down. Fuck, dude. Do I risk Zane? Oh, Zane's not up! Oh shit, I was gonna save it for Zane. Oh, dude. What a fucking cock up. What a total cock up. That was a disaster. An absolute unmitigated disaster. Which way are we going? This one. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. In fact, I took that shortcut across the bridge didn't really help, did it? I think we'll leave Zane with the incendiary, to be honest. Those shields are strong, man.
That was all me.
Got a really nice range with those grenades as well, haven't they? Yeah. That's not worked out too bad, actually. Zane? Is Zane down? Oh my god, he's... Oh, I'm gonna go down. Oh, what the fuck? How did I miss you there? Nasty section, man. Nasty section. Right, let's try that again. Excuse me, sorry guys. Can't mute when I'm in combat. I'm gonna die. It's like this section's just wrapped up with shields, hasn't it? is it not? That was... I made that way harder than it needed to be, man. Way harder than it needed to be. Things did not go according to plan at any point in that. So what happened, Fist? Have you been invaded by a legion of wasps? Killer wasps, have you? Dear. You drove 10 miles to get wasp killer spray. You're not a fan of wasps, mate. My girlfriend has a morbid fear of wasps and bees. She genuinely believes that if she was to be stung by one, it would be lights out for her. That it would be instant death. She's never ever been stung, but she's convinced that she's gonna have some hideous allergic reaction, mate. And it's a legit proper phobia as well. It's not kind of like just, ooh, you know, don't like that. She has literally stopped the car in the middle of fucking traffic, opened the door and legged it. Because there was a fly, sorry, not a fly, a wasp in the car.
Let's see, what should I target next? How about your favorite theme park? No, not Lazy Riverland. Anything but Lazy Riverland.
A queen wasp. Is this where you exaggerating? It was actually just a totally normal wasp, yeah? It was a Ninja Queen killer mega wasp, was it?
We've got an anti-grav infinity lazy river on the Zanara. Price of admission? Atlas. We've gotta find a way to disable that laser. Ooh, idea. Shut down that stabilizing thruster. Might buy us some time. I will never forgive Katagawa for destroying Lazy Riverland. I used to take my team there to unwind, and now I'm
Probably shouldn't have done
wound
that.
and all out of bagels.
How the fuck do I get up there? Around the back. I think I did the same thing last time, didn't I? I thought the cargo container was like the secret town.
Booyah! Thrust that, thrusters! That sounded better in my head. Disregard. But look, it's working!
That's the one. A rad wasp of certain and imminent death.
Just about to give Atlas HQ a mohawk. Get those thrusters
I bet it was a
up and
blue
running
bottle
now.
smethanol.
Hell yeah. Now clear out those cultists and keep going. The back entrance to the facility is just up ahead.
Just fumigate the whole room, Fist. Is the only thing you can do, mate. Just empty the entire can just everywhere, bro. Oh my god, that fucking gun.
Wow, look at this.
That chute is your ticket in. All you gotta do is find the release lever.
Look at that dude down there.
Not so fast, Vault Thief.
An anointed aggro tank. That is going to be a nightmare to kill. I could already tell that is going to be my fruit and nutty. It's getting bigger. It's getting bigger, man. Oh, that thing is just soaking up damage, bro. Bro. Freeze that little knobber. Oh my god, dude. That is crazy. What the fuck, dude? Where the hell is it? Oh my god, he's a nightmare. It's like a wasp fist. Damn, that was actually really cool. Whoa, nice build, bro. Whoa, come on, bro. Not like that. Oh, come on, dude. someone right on top of me. I can't see it. Oh my god, there's billions of them, man. Oh mate, those shields are just killing me, boy. Behind me, aren't they? Is he dead?
Find a target, you zoomer!
Screw you, bro. Swear to God, if I jump off the edge again. Oh, I need more. I need better anti-shields tonight. This whole section is just shields galore, man. Nightmare fuel. It's an absolute nightmare fuel section. Your fourth gun's normally a rocket launcher. You know what? I hate the rocket launchers. I've tried every single one I've picked up outside of the stream, and you know what? I just can't get on with them. I don't know whether I've just been really unlucky and not found one that kind of suits. It's a good idea though. I like the idea of using it as a second wind to just smack him in the face. I never thought of that. That's actually a pretty sound tactic. So not really using it as much sort of like in minute-to-minute gameplay, but having it as a okay, now we need to hit something freaking fast and freaking hard, even if it is a bit of a one-shot pony kind of thing. I like the idea. I might try that. I might try that. Because to be honest, I don't use most of the. I mean, I like to have my incendiary main. That just seems like a no-brainer for most of the content. I like to have obviously a shock and a corrosive, and then I just went for this really because it was a Gatling gun and I've not used one, so I thought I'd play about with it. What's that? Imagine being in Germany. It's illegal to kill wasps. What, for real, dude? What, why? What, straight up legit? What, you get in trouble for killing a wasp? What's the reason for that, dude? What the is that what the guys that go all purple schmurples, man? Oh, I thought that was to get iridium, not anointed gear. Oh right, I'm okay. Nice one. I don't think I actually knew that, dude. Or if I did, I'd forgotten. Yeah, so that's a good. That's a really nice idea, that Miss Crew. I didn't think of that. I've just found them to be like very unwieldy and slow, and just not worth the hassle, to be honest. But for second win, that's actually a top idea. You might go live in the car. Yeah, my girlfriend does not do creepy crawly bugs, especially stingy ones at all, mate.
So I figured out how to hack Katagawa's laser, and the control room is just up ahead. Hop into Viper Drive. Atlas, it's state of the art.
Reese, fella, are those death spheres?
Oh no. I mean, yeah. Watch out.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Please don't die. Idiot.
I was made for this!
God, I swear to God, everything's always unloaded. My god, they hit hard. I keep thinking my drone's one of the death spheres. That was green. Yeah, I still think it would be nice if I could pack Zane away. You know, when I'm not using him. And then to start the cooldown again. It seems like a bit of an oversight to me, though. I had that in the Division. I tell you what, I miss the Division, you know. But playing a game like this, I really miss the Division.
State-of-the-art garbage. Now die, please.
You're right, FaZe. I am at the minute, sir.
If I were down there, I would totally hack that door. Like a cool guy. Oh, wait. I got an idea. I can remote control one of those admittedly sweet spheres and join you. Pick one out for me.
Wow. Shocking, dude. Can't even see what the hell we're shooting at there, man. Got to inspect all 3 spheres then, yeah? I don't think I'm going to be able to take down a Respawn, to be honest. I think my guns have just completely been outmatched right now.
That one's full of ratch turds.
It's like we were doing all right, weren't we? And now it happens all the time. It's quite a nice flow to the game. You just realise, shit, nothing's working anymore.
Not my style.
Where is the last one? Is it up? How to make it there, are we? How's the day going, Zar?
Oh, that is perfect. It just screams Reese. Reese. Use the Viper Drive. Viper Drive. When you just gotta know what your neighbors are saying about you. By Atlas, state of the art. I'm in. Ooh, anti-grav propulsion. Cushy. Ooh, the voice sounds good too, right? Not, changed in any way?
He's Tash.
Your voice is like
he's got his mustachio.
Thanks. Think I'm getting the hang of this. So for the record, this is not a probe.
Starting to feel the ever-encroaching old age, are you, FaZe? That doesn't sound good, mate.
Call me Reese Sphere. Well, that's pretty tough to say. Reese Sphere. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Call me Reese Ball. Time to stop that laser and get your vault key fragment. For Atlas!
Is this the, this isn't the big fight, is it?
Scan complete. That does not sound right. This way to the control room. Ah, crap.
Well, the dogs aren't that small, TM. They're not insect-sized.
I've got lubricant, music protocols, and an ambient light show. So, you're gonna have to clear out those troops.
Yeah, I don't see this working well for me at all.
Attention, loyal Malawan personnel. Anyone who brings me a dead Vault Hunter will receive a 2-hour pass to the Zanara. Currently in orbit and featuring a 25 cheese nacho fountain, round-the-clock skag oil massages, and privacy booths with our service bots. No questions asked.
What is that? Is that the remnants of a... Oh, mate, that got... Oh, this is where that freaking badass was, remember? Oh my god, I forgot about this. We got a lot of dudes coming in here, haven't we? Whoa, has he just nuked out my Zane? Holy shit balls, bros. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Come on, it's not even the gun I'm trying to use, bro. This is what you were saying, innit, Miss Group? Nah, no way, mate. I'm outmatched here, guys. There's no point carrying on Mayhem 3. Well, we took it as far as we could on True Vault Hunter mode on Mayhem 3. My guns just ain't going to cut it. I either need to take 10 out and rebuild the character with a proper build, or go and do some farming, I think. We just had no drops, have we? I mean, I don't know, Zara, I don't know if you're still in chat. I mean, you were saying like legendaries were dropping like flies. I don't know, your game must be fucking broken, dude. Unless you're farming bosses, because honestly, I mean, I hardly saw legendaries through the normal playthrough. It was so rare, dude, to get anything that was even remotely interesting, let alone an actual legendary. The only way I've had any good drop rates on good gear is from farming bosses. And the odd little stroke of luck here and there. I mean, all day today, playing on True Vault Hunter mode, I've had like, what? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. About 9 legendaries, dude. And of course, legendaries aren't really legendaries in the sense that I think people still think legendaries are like the best of the best. They're kind of not really. Legendaries is just another tier of loot. What you're really after is that perfect legendary that suits your character, which is what I call kind of like... That's what I call the unique. That to me, that is what you're really after. You know, I can have 100 legendaries. There's no difference between 100 legendaries and 100 purples and 100 blues. You know, there's going to be one in there that is just the right for what you've got as a build. That's it, Monk. That's what I'm saying. But Zara and I are both really early in the game. But he said he was having legendaries like dropping all over the place, man. I have not been so lucky, bro. I mean, I can go and farm like Captain Traunt and I only get like 0 to 4 legendaries on each kill, and quite often get 0. But I don't see that as an issue, Daikoi. I don't see... see, I know why people are saying it's an issue. Just gonna drink some coffee. But that's a looter shooter. I don't understand why it's a problem. It's like it's like Diablo. I could go and farm on the PlayStation 4 character I've got for 6 hours now, and I wouldn't find fuck all. I could go and play the Division 2 and play that for 6 hours and find fuck all. That is what defines a looter shooter. Tons and tons of loot, which as you progress through the game gets less and less likely to actually be anything you want. Wonder how you're getting so many, Zar. You're not playing on like fucking easy mode, are you, man? Like I said, I get very few legendaries, man, just as normal drops. Unless I go on a little cheeky farm. Yeah, this is PC phase, yeah. Synergy legendaries, yeah, that's it, yeah. It's like I said, the way I see it is people kind of are so used to other games that when they see a legendary, they think of it as being... The only way to describe this is to think of there being another colour. So in a lot of games, you have your white, your blue, your white, your green, your blue, your purple. And then that's where it ends. And then anything beyond that, say for example a yellow or an orange, whatever it is, that's the kind of that's like the named unique, like you'd get in the Division kind of thing. You know, you might have to do some story quests, get different pieces together, but that creates that named unique. This game doesn't have that because it doesn't need it. What it has is millions of uniques for millions of different builds and synergies, whether it be single player or multiplayer. So I think when people criticize it, they're actually... They don't really understand what they're criticizing, to be honest. Because the game, it can't have that fucking top tier color. Because that top tier color, it would marginalize the scope and variance that we have with character builds in the game. You know, it's like I said, one man's legendary is another man's fucking total trash, innit? And we're not even just talking about anointed stuff. You know, you might have a really weird, obscure build, which means, you know, that gun that's absolutely, utterly essential to you is completely different to me. So why should it be rainbow coloured? The game doesn't work like that, does it? You've been farming Lazard. I don't even know what Lazard is. That must be a DLC, presumably. Jackbot, never heard of that one either. Kilovolt, I've heard of. Ruiner, never heard of that one. Not gotten a single URAD. I don't know what that is either. That's all new stuff, right? You alright, Script? How you doing, bro? Zara finds a lot because I drop all of mine, so he feels good when playing the game. It sounds like he's getting a lot more than I got, I tell you that, mate. Maybe he's got luck or something on his character. Yeah, I think I've come to the end of Mayhem 3, guys. I mean, I'm sure I can do it, but it's not going to be easy, is it? Because I remember this in the original walkthrough, where we had the badass, well, yeah, the badass commander. Which I think has just popped up on you. The TTK just starts getting worse and worse, doesn't it? Perfect placement, actually. Oh my god, the movement speed's crazy. Which character are you playing at, Elegant? What did you go for? Zane's about to go now. He's still going. Old Zane boy's holding in there. Gotta be careful because those explosions do actually hurt me, don't they? That's a bit better. It's very well done, this guy, to be honest. It's I can't really think of anything that they would need to change apart from maybe some of the content. I think Sadie hit on something. I don't know if this is the case, but to me, if you want to get the best gear in the game, you just farm bosses. And farming bosses, look, I can do it. I'm the sort of person that can sit there and you know, what is it? Click, 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 and then click. Carry on again, respawn, go and farm the boss, find a boss that's maybe near you know, a resell station. I'm the sort of player that can do that all fucking day, every fucking day, for hours and hours and hours. Bit of Netflix on in the background, you know, no problem. But it would be nice to also see, I guess. I wonder if there are. I mean, I don't know if there are raids. Stuff where, you know, a half-hour slot, which seems reasonable, right? Half an hour? What do you reckon? How long's a raid tank? You can't compare it to like a WoW raid. We're talking about 4-player co-op raids. Half hour to 40 minutes at most. You know, if you know what you're doing and, you know, drop it down to sub 30 minutes on a good run. That would be nice to get something above and beyond, wouldn't it? Just jump to Mayhem 10. I wouldn't last 5 minutes, Monk. That's the point. I wouldn't be able to kill anything. You've gone for Moze, have you? She reminds you of Diva from Overwatch. It seems like almost everyone's playing a Moze character from what we've seen in chat over the last few days, Elegon. So it seems like a super popular character. Did I get the pinata? Oh no, I don't think I did, Calgar. Sorry, mate. Was that where I just killed the badass? How you doing, Calgar? How's things, bro? I don't know where that would have been, dude. There it is. Oh, nice one, Calgar. Cheers, bro. Mo's there as well, Castro. Yeah, it's like Mo's something seems to be like the character. I was, so someone in chat was saying yesterday, was it you, Daiko, or somebody? But, I think someone mentioned it in Discord as well. Someone was saying, like, does anyone play Flak? And it's like, no one plays Flak. And it's not because Flak's bad, it's just that the Flak was the one that everybody first started playing with, apparently. It's like Flak was the one that was, I guess, explored by the community in his entirety, like really, really early. You know, all the builds were Flak, all the fast world firsts and grind loot sort of tactics and guides on YouTube were all Flak, weren't they? So, of course, nearly everyone that's been playing the game from day one's got this pimped out Flak character, which is quite cool to think that, you know, the power of, I guess, content creation to have such a sway over a player base. It's quite amusing, really. I mean, I played Flak. I mean, I chose Flak just because Beastmaster, right? Well, on the first stream I did of this game, which is ages back, we just popped it on for an evening stream. And I didn't know who to play. I thought Beastmaster. It's got to be Beastmaster, innit, right? He's got pets. What's better than that? Right, I'm just going to sell just tons of stuff. My problem is that I have to say I don't like a lot of the... It's going to be my biggest hurdle with the game. I don't like a lot of the wacky stuff. You know, I was saying earlier, I mean, this gun here, I'll show you. This is the kind of thing that to me is great fun to play about with for 10 minutes, but to sit there and play in the game for a good chunk of time, I just can't do it. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Check this out, look. I just can't play like that. I just, to me, that's not playing a first-person shooter. I don't know what it is. I'm not knocking it. If you love it, you love it. I'm not knocking Gearbox. I'm not knocking the game. But to me, that is not a first-person shooter. I have no fun out of shooting that thing. Yeah, I just need to get some guns, Pim. Because I'm playing Vault Hunter and I'm not farming bosses, I just get very few good drops, dude. Yeah. You're right, Missy. You have a Mose. She's OP, but for me, not fun to play at all. Also, not fun to have in a party if they go all nuke. Why? I had one join my... What was it, Missy? I think you were here, weren't you? That Carnage thing. When Jake Snake was here. And, yeah, we were really struggling. And suddenly this Mose character came in. And honestly, it was like just watching a nuclear sort of mushroom cloud go off in the middle of my screen. And I just thought, well, I don't even know what to shoot at anymore. Yeah, it was mad. Absolutely crazy. You're Flak, man, are you, Ganj? Yeah, I can definitely see the appeal. And I assume he is a really good character, right? To be honest, Bim, I think you could do Mayhem any level easily if you've got the guns, dude. There's not a huge amount of skill with the game, to be honest, bro. I'm sure there's a point where you've got a good... I mean, it's like I said. If I've got a shield boss in front of me, right? That melts him. But, to be honest, mate, I might as well just keep fucking shooting him with a fucking assault rifle, dude. You know, I think it's until you've got that synergy of... I've actually got 2 of those. Where's my normal gun gone? That one, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, you know, I'm sure there's people out there, the difference in skill comes down to, can you do it in 3 minutes or can you do it in 30 seconds? And that's where the skill level comes in. If you've got the right gun, you know, by the time I've switched out to my shield gun, it's my own fault, because I've sold loads of stuff that was probably quite good. It's just that, you know, you get loot thrown, or I was getting loot thrown at me so thick and thin. And I kind of expected Vault Hunter mode on Mayhem 3 to give me quite a lot of loot as I progressed. I've actually had worse progression in terms of loot in Vault Hunter Mayhem 3 than I did through my initial walkthrough. My initial walkthrough, I was getting upgraded guns like literally every freaking like 20 minutes. I just never bothered equipping them because I didn't really need to. Whereas I've just don't seem to get a lot at the minute. I really need to go and... You always go Mayhem 10. Yeah, but that's because you've got the gear though, Monk. It's like I said, you didn't go from finishing the game straight into Mayhem 10, did you? Well, you couldn't have done because it was Mayhem 3 only. It's not that, Lloyd. It's not about whether or not it's situation. I just don't enjoy guns that just lob out fucking dildos all over the place, mate. So to me, that's not playing a shooter. That's playing fucking puce pokeballs out my butthole. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing Borderlands 2. Actually, Miss Group. It's interesting you say that. That was the only reason I stopped playing Borderlands 2. Well, other than the fact it outstayed its welcome a little bit. My problem was because I was playing with 4 people and I was playing the bloody Gunzerker, mate, which already had quite a busy heads-up display. Well, when he started dual wielding, it got to the point, mate. It was so busy on that Hyperion station or whatever it was. I couldn't really tell what the hell to shoot at, mate. You know, when you've got 4 characters, we did Carnage, didn't we? That Carnage thing a couple of days back. Oh my god, mate! It was mayhem, bro. And that's when I think guns like this come into play. You know, it's just like, don't worry about it. Just fucking shoot down there. It'll fucking hit something. It's madness, honestly. It's a miracle the game even runs at times. I mean, I know a lot of people have said that the game's not very well optimized and then seem to struggle to run it. I mean, I have to say, considering some issues I've got anyway at the minute, the game actually runs really, really well, but for me. So this dude, I have got a little bit of corrosive goodness, but I don't know if he's got any weak points. Just hit a critical somewhere. Oh my god, what happened there? Good boy, Zane. Good boy. I'm really looking forward to putting the build together later. I'll have a look at what you did in Discord there, Darkman. I think Borderlands, they've just made a really fun game, haven't they? You know, it's a little bit of everything. I was saying right at the start, wasn't I? When I first started playing it, if you don't want to min-max, if you don't want to worry about like getting those perfect builds, you don't have to. You know, you don't have to go and play Mayhem, do you? Or you could just, you know, grind until you're so overgeared that, you know, you can play Mayhem 5 with your eyes closed. I think that's what I like about the game. It kind of has a little bit for everybody. You know, if you're a pretty casual shooter fan, there's a really fun single-player campaign, but there is definitely an end game there for you to enjoy. You know, get your money's worth out of. If you're a real fucking diehard, you know, you're really trying to push, getting thousands and thousands of legendary drops every single like couple of hours to get that perfect build put together, then you can. And that's reminiscent of so many of these games, isn't it? But so few of them get the fun factor. I think sometimes playing the Division 2, I used to love the minute-to-minute gameplay, but sometimes it just felt like I was just chasing a dream. Like, you know, I could be there for 100 hours and still not get what I wanted. And the problem with that game was they just kept moving the goalposts. That was the only real reason I stopped playing the Division 2, because I loved it. You know, it doesn't matter to me. If I'm enjoying playing the game, I'll play it for 1,000 hours to get that perfect drop. I actually don't mind that personally, but they just kept changing the game, didn't they? It's like 1 minute this was really good and you spent 1,000 hours getting it, and now anyone can have it just for logging in. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, I like the dull weapons pimp because they feel more like normal weapons from what I've seen. I think that's how it was described to me when I first picked one up anyway. They feel fun. They feel like playing a first-person shooter, you know? Yeah, that was it. They just nuke everything. It's good if it's too hard, but not fun if you actually want to shoot things. And also, I've not been able to use my normal weapons when I have my skill active. I don't find the cage of a mech fun at all. I might say, just a quick question. If I start Mose as a new character, can I get access to that mech really early on, just to see what it looks like and feels like? Or, I mean, I guess it's just a skill like my drone and clone, is it? Yeah, I mean, this I'll tell you what, Smirnoff, this thing is brilliant against Captain Ginganguli Bollocks Trawn. You know, against a semi-static boss, this thing wrecks, bro. It really is a pretty cool weapon. but it's not a lot of use against trash. You know, when you really need to hit them quick when they're up in the air, or, you know, when they're on the other side of the map. So the mech is your skill, which is level 2. So you get it really quick then. You know, I might have to have a... because my head's pounding, Elegon. I just feel so bad today, mate. There's no point in me trying to micromanage a build, because I'm not going to take it in. And they are a lot more complicated than even I would like to think. Just as an example, Elegon, I didn't understand what this was. I didn't quite get my head around. What was it, guys? This activating an action skill automatically activates all of Zane's kill skills. I didn't even know what a kill skill was until like literally today, mate. And there are certain skills in the trees that specifically state they're a kill skill. So yeah, my brain's too fried, man. That's something to enjoy with a nice cup of coffee when the brain's functioning at least some level of normality. Hang on a minute.
This will be just for the crash. I live for this!
I'm back. Jesus Christ, I don't know what happened then. I choked on fresh air, I think. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you see now, have a look at how those shields deal against that, look. Just gone in the blink of an eye, so. Beautiful to see it. It is beautiful to see it, man. See, maybe Mose would be a better character for me personally, you see. I don't think it would be long term, because I actually am really enjoying the speed of Zane. But I think on a day like today, not having to race around, you know, your head's a bit off. I thought of standing there just shooting a big Gatling gun in a mech sounds like a character for the right occasion. I think might be the name of the guy. Yeah. I know I'd probably get my knickers in a twist as well, Elegon. You know, I don't want to like make a build and then go and test it out, find out it doesn't work because I'm not doing it right. And then, you know, miss out on something really cool. What I am looking forward to, Elegon, is trying the barrier. People keep telling me that Zane's barrier is actually like really good. But I haven't had a chance to play with that actually. You right, Rev? How you doing, bro? Destiny's far from perfect. I think we're all really waiting. Well, I think those of us that haven't played Destiny before, we're kind of waiting until November, aren't we? I know I am. That's when the game hopefully is going to get that new liquor paint that the devs have been talking about for so long. And on their own comments, I couldn't agree more with what they're trying to achieve. There is something just overgrown. It feels like a beast that the devs have lost control of Destiny. It's it needs some sort of streamlining, but both for a new player. I mean, if you're an existing player, I'm sure it's fine. But for a new player starting Destiny, oh my god, it's not that it's not fun. It's just that you feel like you've just been dropped in the deep end, and you know you can't help but get that fear of missing out. You're not sure what you're supposed to be doing. You know, what would be a good route through the game to learn the basics, to learn about the mechanics, to learn about, you know, the different styles of content. It's just like, here you go, bang. I watched a YouTube video, a 30-minute YouTube video on new players to Destiny 2, and I think it was done around July, possibly August of this year. I swear to God, mate, that bloke spoke that it was a brilliant video. I mean, fair dues to him, but I swear to God, dude, it was like listening to a bloke speaking a foreign language through half of it, mate. So even somebody that knows it inside out, trying to explain a good way to go through the game, to learn all the things I've just mentioned, it just felt like, that just sounds like too much like fucking hard work, mate. You know. You think it's going to be worse? It can't be worse. Really? I hope not. Bloody hell. Jesus Christ, if it's worse than it is. It already feels like leaping into a big bath full of spaghetti. Addicted to Divinity Original Sin 2 again. Yeah, I've never played that one. I know James loves it, hasn't he? Oh, God. You're right, Divine. Divine, sorry, mate. How are you, Divine? Miss Group, thank you for the 30. Divine, thank you for the 45 months and the tier 3, Divine. How are you doing, mate?
So here's the plan.
I think I've got a bit of the lurgy, Divine. See what really hurts more than anything today? My tummy. My tummy's really freaking... I think it's all cramped up from coffee. Keep getting pains, man. Thanks ever so much, Divine. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, shit. Oh, he looks serious, doesn't he? I'm not even sure if I can get the crits on that thing.
Security, they're in the laser control room. Destroy them immediately.
That's that music again. It's so cool.
He's singing songs about that one.
Look at that. Beautiful barrage. If I use Zane to do the incendiary damage and I knock the shields out, we might be able to stay on top of it.
If I stab you, Reese, you better believe it'll be right in the chest. Because that's what bros do.
Almost got a lock on the Zanara. Defend me while I finish the hack.
Is this where the Reese balls all appear?
Listen, real talk. Someone stronger was going to take over Atlas. If it wasn't Malawan, it would have been Jacobs or Vladoff or even Tedior for crying out loud.
Whoa, what the hell hit me then? Where are you, Zane? That music is so cool.
Oh, bloody
really
time! Run! Be distracting, will you? You should back away.
I'm not careful, you know. I'm going to end up flying off here.
Not looking so tired now, are ya?
I tried to make this comfortable for you, Reese. True, I killed a lot of your employees. Like, a lot. But that is just how business is done.
I'm in! Vault Hunter, fire the laser!
Reese, don't do this. Do not do this, Reese. I swear. If you fire that laser...
New coordinates accepted.
See you later, bro.
Familiar target identified. Zanara, Class 2F pleasure yacht. Familiar log overridden. Firing.
Thank you ever so much, Divine. Seriously, that's a huge amount of support, my friend. Thank you for not only the 45, but the tier 3 as well. And all the glorious pictures in Discord, mate. I hope Barl and everyone's doing very well, Divine. Thank you ever so much, mate.
Shit! Oh, that was amazing! Eat my big bull, Katagawa!
Yeah, I almost need less to do, Miss Griff. It's interesting, isn't it? Because obviously you played it a lot more than I have. I feel like I'm just like drowning in Destiny, man. I think I'd enjoy it on stream because I think I can say, okay, where do we go next? And people that know the game well can say, well, you know, let's go and do this. And I think it would be fun, you know? But sitting there playing it sort of outside of the stream, it's like, what the fuck, dude? You've been playing Grounded. How you getting on with that? There's quite a big update, wasn't there, Divine? What? Fucking really? Really? I should really have put my good friend Zane down with is he already dead? Shit, is Zane already down? The clone is down, boys. The clone is down, boys. That's not good. I'm not entirely sure where his weak spot is, actually. I'll get that just on the ledge, I hope so. Oh, Jesus! Fuck me, dude. This is where it'd be really nice to be able to take Zane out of the equation and get a recharge on. Am I doing the right? Do we need shock against that or what? Can I even hurt it? Doesn't seem to be doing a lot, does it? Whoa, I got stuck. Shit. No. Not good, goat. That was madness. I didn't know to switch back to the shock. The thing is with the shock is because they're so slow, lot, you know? And it's just forever on the reload, isn't it? I just, oh god, man. That was, I didn't think we were gonna, I'll tell you what, I think I went down to about 10 health at the start, didn't I there? Divine! Thank you very, very much, mate. God, I gotta say. And back! The Cutsman, is that what that one is? Is that what that's called, or? The Cutsman, the binary mocking Cutsman, yeah. It's been a pretty decent weapon. Just not in a highly mobile fights, I think. What is nice is giving Zane like a really nice incendiary ammo against humanoid targets, and then I hit them with the Cutsman. Destroy those shields and just watch Zane rip them apart. And when I say Zane, I mean the clone, but I'm rather fond of my clone, so he gets to be called Zane. Oh, dearie me. Thanks ever so much, Divine. Really appreciate that. Thank you kindly, mate. You still hate Mondays, but I want to wish Ghost Pete a very happy birthday. He's not here, is he? I was going to say, I don't think I've seen Pete today. If you're out there, Pete, happy birthday, bro. Yeah, I like that Gatling gun to lawyer. It's I think it's not a bad one to give to the clone at times. It feels like he gets a lot of... I don't know whether aggro really is a thing in this, but sometimes it just keeps the bloody boss pinned down a little bit, you know? To be honest, Ganj, if I had all the guns... I actually like all my guns. I love them all. I love this thing. I love the way it works with the clone. So, you know, I can shoot, go in there, and it instant recharges or reloads the ammo on it. You know, that, straight back, instant back on the ammo. I do like the Cutsman. You know, this is a really fun weapon to use. It's a bit situational for me. Love having an SMG. Never been a fan of it. In fact, this isn't an SMG, so I switched it. This is actually the assault rifle. Love that for the corrosive. You know, feels like a fun gun. And then, of course, I've got the Gatling with regenerating ammo, as long as my clone's out. So, in terms of having weapons that I have fun with, these are perfect. They're just starting to feel underpowered. I mean, I had everything I've got, I think I had. When I finished the game at like level 45, then or thereabouts. It's yours as well. Sorry, Ganj. Oh, 20. I didn't know it's your 21st, Ganj. Holy shit, dude. You're off to Greece, aren't you? Yeah, happy birthday, Ganj. Microsoft just flipping acquired ZeniMax Media, the owners of Bethesda. No way. What, is that confirmed? No way, Mario. Oh, dude. That means, is Starfield gonna go? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is fucking huge, dude. Holy shit, Mario. Damn. I mean, there's no way Elder Scrolls and what's the one that's coming out? Starfield, isn't it? There's no way they're going to go exclusive though, right? Because that would just be throwing money away. But what the... That is insane. Jesus Christ, some money must have exchanged hands there, Mario. Thanks for linking that, dude. That is huge news. I wonder what the actual deal is. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, the repercussions of that. A new engine for Fallout. You got no fucking chance, Darko. A new engine. You might as well just go smoke your crack pipe now, mate. Oh wow, that's incredible. Yeah, happy 21st, guys. I didn't realize it was your 21st, mate. Congratulations, bro. That's amazing, Mario. Maybe, just maybe, Bethesda will get a massive kick up the fucking arse. What was that? Sorry, to lawyer. They gave hints of a plan to Xbox Series S and Xbox Series X launch November the 10th, starting at $24.99 a month for Xbox Game Pass and EA Play. Oh, we knew about that, to lawyer. Yeah, we're waiting. Oh, hang on. Sorry, to lawyer. You actually saying? Oh, is that a confirmed release date for the merging of Xbox Game Pass and EA Play? Because we were talking about that earlier, dude. Is that confirmed? November 10th. I'm back. Wow. Yeah, that's right. Obsidian and Bethesda. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it, Mario? Yeah, Deathloop on Game. It looks like everything's going to go Game Pass. Yeah. So, Taloya, sorry, mate. So, is this confirmed that on November the 10th, which we know is the launch day, is that when EA Play gets triggered as part of Game Pass? Or is that just old news? Because there's nothing there specifically stating that, is there? Yeah, go for it, Taloya. Yeah, you don't need permission, mate. Yeah, link it up. Thanks, bro. New Vegas 2. Nah, they won't. I don't think that will happen, will it? God, I wonder. I mean, what about Starfield? Are we going to hear anything about Starfield? Or let's have a look at this then, Taloya. Oh, this is ages old, Taloya. Yeah, this is September the 9th. Yeah, this doesn't actually confirm about the merging, does it? See, we were hoping that Game Pass and EA Play would merge before the launch date. Because obviously a lot of us want to play Squadrons. I mean, we were assuming worst case scenario, it would go live on the day of release of the new consoles, but... Nice though, Taloya. Cheers, bro. They seem a bit vague on it, Taloya. The only official statement that I found is that it will be later this year. That's all they said, later this year. But you've got to think 10th of November, like you're saying, mate. I'd be pretty pissed if it wasn't. I mean, you know, it can't get much later in the year, can it? And I guess it means I do get to play Squadrons on the 10th of November that way, but... What's that, Drum? You know what? You're not sure what to get. I'll tell you what, Xbox are killing it, mate. They're fucking killing it. It's you know, if you haven't got a gaming rig, or you know you feel like upgrading your gaming rig's going to be too expensive, there's going to be a lot of people who make the switch, mate. It's never has there been a better time to jump into the Xbox family. And especially if you've not, you know, got a huge back catalogue from this generation. I mean, there might not be something for everybody. You know, it's like I said. I mean, if you actually look at PlayStation's deal, which is the, what's that, PlayStation Now or Plus or whatever the hell it is, with all of their first party titles such as God of War. I mean, you could argue for some people that's actually even better, because I understand the Game Pass has hundreds of games on it. But honestly, for most people, especially myself, it's already well having hundreds of games, but how many am I actually interested in? And probably not that many on the back catalogue. But looking forwards, you know, knowing the Game Pass is going to be around for a long time to come, and acquisitions like we've just had announced there by Mario, the Game Pass is a no-brainer, you know, no matter at what level you're playing video games. But, you know, for moms, dads, grandparents who have little ones living under their roof, it's just a cheap way to get games to the kids, isn't it? You know, and you might try things that you've never tried as well. You know, you might not be into racing games. You might not want to go out and buy Forza Horizon at £40 a pop. But you know what? If it's on the Game Pass, you might just boot it up, give it a go and think, you know what? This is all right. I'll play this next Friday night. Crazy times. We all win basically, don't we? We're all gonna come out of it with more choice than ever before, and that's all that really matters, I guess. Yeah, but Game Pass is already out, Lord. Game Pass has already been out for ages. Yeah. It certainly seems to suggest 10th of November, but who knows? I tell you what, if Microsoft announced that EA Play and Ultimate Game Pass were merging at the end of this week or the 1st of October, then I'd be very happy. Can't really compare it though, can you, Rev? I mean, how many games are there on Uplay? I mean, you know, you've got hundreds on Game Pass. I mean, yeah, I mean, for you personally, maybe, but I think for the majority of people, if you've got 15 quid or whatever it's going to be to put down on one of these services, Microsoft, they're just killing it. They're absolutely fucking destroying the competition right now. God, Christ almighty, if they fucking announce, like, next that fucking Uplay's merging with Game Pass, then that's it. Gaming's over. Yeah, I mean, I never thought I'd see Origins become part of Game Pass. How much money exchanged hands there?
Rest in peace, Respawn. Rest in peace.
I mean, I love Ubisoft games. Always have been. So, I mean, I know what he's saying, though. I love my Assassin's Creeds. Far Cry. Yeah, can't go wrong with Far Cry, can you? What else? I'm not a massive fan of Watch Dogs. I like the tech beyond those games as much as I do actually playing them. Watch Dogs 2 seems like a fun game, but it didn't really draw me in. What else have they got, Rev? What else am I must be missing loads here, dude. Assassin's Creed and Far Cry are definitely the two big ones for me. Watch Dogs, nah, not so worried about that. What else is on Uplay? Ghost Recon, yeah, good call, good call. Yeah, I kind of hope they go, I don't know, there's something kind of like Breakpoint, but I also kind of always felt like Wildlands was a superior game overall.
I always wondered at the sheer size of these vault key fragments. Perhaps the Iridians were larger than us.
It needed a mix of the two, I think, to be a perfect game. Take the strengths of Breakpoint and the strengths of Wildlands. And I'd have a perfect Ghost Recon. It's just that there were some real broken elements of Wildlands and some really horribly broken parts of Breakpoint, weren't there? That's the way I saw it. 24 a month. Isn't that for the Ultimate Pass, though? Can you not get it? How much is the Game Pass? Because isn't that $24.99? Don't forget, Laura. Unless you'll have to excuse me because my brain's splattered. That $24.99 a month, mate. That includes the fucking console, bro. You don't actually have to spend $25, mate, to get the Game Pass. How much is the Game Pass? It's only about $10, isn't it? That $24.99 includes the console, I believe. Is it the Series X, Series S, or whatever it is? I think it's something like $24.99 for the S, isn't it? And I think it's a bit more if you want to go for the X. You're actually getting your hardware with that, dude. There you go. Game Pass for PC is only $10 a month. So if you wanted to go and get a next... Imagine you're a parent, right? And you've got 2 kids, 3 kids, 4 kids, 1 kid, whatever. And you know, you've had a nightmare year. It's 2020. Who's had a good year? Not a fucking lot of people, right? It's all about keeping up with the Joneses. It's all about that fear of missing out. You love your kids. Your kids want a new Xbox or a new PlayStation 5, right? You can't afford it. You haven't got any money. You've lost your job. Times have been hard. Overtime's been cut. Whatever. What do? You can come up with $24.99 a month, can't you? Most people could probably find that, you know, for their kids. And you get an Xbox Series S and free games for as long as you keep paying it, which I think is 2 years, isn't it? I think is the contract. Microsoft are destroying it, mate. So it's Game Pass is $10. Yeah, your Game Pass is currently $4 a month just for the PC. But as of 17th of October, it goes up to £8 a month. Does it, badass? Right. I knew there was something changing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rev. Yeah, and it's like I said as well, Rev. The thing is as well, round robin it. It's not like you have to only get the Game Pass. It's like you said, Uplay's worth it, right? So a lot of people do it with Netflix, don't they? You know, they have Netflix for a couple of months and then they get Amazon or Prime TV, whatever it's called, for a month. You know, what 1 month get Uplay? Play the back catalogue, you know, Assassin's Creed and Far Cry that you've not had a chance to play. Then buy Game Pass for a month and, you know, go and play whatever's out on there. It's round robin that £15 a month, whatever it is. That's it, $34.99 is it? So it's $24.99 for the S and $34.99 for the X. So you're literally getting a state-of-the-art, most powerful console out there for $34.99 a month. That's all right if you're a parent, innit? I mean, all right, you probably want, you might want to opt for the Series S. I'm not saying everyone's going to be able to come up with 35 quid a month, but you know what, for your kids, 24.99 a month, you know, sell a kidney or something. That's right, Iceberg. Yeah, for 24.99, you get the hardware with it. But that's the point, Ref. If you can't afford the layout, you can still buy it in installments, can't you? With the Game Pass for when they've been naughty and you ban them from Fortnite for being dickheads. Go and play a proper game for a week. The only trick Sony missed. I mean, I think that finance is, it's not everywhere though, is it? I mean, I don't know if you can get that in the UK or not. I'm not too sure, but Pete, everyone, it's Pete's birthday. Happy birthday, Pete. Happy birthday, bro. How's it all going, man? Ganj and Pete, happy birthday to you both. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, even if it is a bit weird at the minute. I can't imagine you're having a big party tonight, are you, Pete, or are you, mate? You're going to throw caution to the wind, fella. I hope all is well, my friend. Happy birthday, man. You can get it in the UK as well, can you, Ganj? What's that equate to in terms of real money? What's the Series S cost you? Is it £25 a month, or? Icebergs all over that. I think it's, I mean, US definitely. US definitely, Iceberg. And it's through Microsoft, from what I understand, isn't it? So it's not like you have to go, you know, through some dodgy retail outlet. I'm sure it's Microsoft themselves financing it, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't quote me on that, but 20 quid for the S. That's amazing, mate. I mean, that's absolutely amazing. I mean, if you think about it, you've only got to find a couple of £100 for the whole year. And I think parents will feel secure in that. I mean, I know 2 years sounds like a big risk, but you've not got to worry about the games, have you? You know, you buy a console, it's going to cost you like 250 quid or whatever it is. Then you've got to buy a game, so that's going to be £300, but that's only one game. What are they going to play after that? They're going to be bored, you know, over Christmas. They're going to want another game for their birthday. That's going to be another 50 or 60 quid. For £25 a month, or £20 a month, they've got the console, and they've got hundreds of games to play. Sorry, what was that, Miss Great? You sure it's not backwards compatible? Sorry, what's not backwards compatible? We're trying to find confirmation that you can play all the games on the Game Pass on the cheaper Xbox, if anyone... Yeah, of course you can. You're talking about like the old, like you're talking about the Xbox One games? So you're talking about like, if you buy the Xbox Series S, will you be able to play Xbox One games on it? Then yeah, you can. I think the only difference is some of the enhanced versions for the Xbox One X won't necessarily be compatible, because they were 4K 60 enabled, weren't they? And the Series S isn't 4K enabled; it's 1440p max, right? So I think that's what caused the confusion. But let's say you've got, I don't know, Far Cry 5 on your Xbox One S, you'll be able to play that on your Xbox Series S. Might not be enhanced, might not be anything better. And there's also an option to pay a bigger deposit so it's cheaper every month. Holy shit, in that case, they've nailed it. That's brilliant. I mean, that's absolutely fantastic. So you can actually cut down your monthly costs from the get-go. I don't know where you've read that, Miss Groot. I've not heard that anywhere. I suppose the difference is going to be whether or not you bought the game on disc, because obviously the Series S is digital only. So if your entire back catalogue is disc, you're going to be fucked. But if your entire back catalogue is digital, you should be fine. So yeah, I don't know where you've read that, Miss Group. That's a huge selling point of Microsoft, is backwards compatibility. That's what put the nail in the coffin with fucking Sony, wasn't it? Your brother-in-law's in a spot of bother as he needs to buy 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. I suppose when you start ramping at that, now you're looking at like $75 a month, aren't you? Oh, Jesus, that's expensive, mate, Miss Group. So if you want to pay $100 up front, it would knock it down to next to nothing each month for 2 years. So what would be the cost if you put £100 up front, Ganj? Did it actually have that as like a little table of options, or? Yeah, but it's not the same, Trum. Yeah, but PlayStation's very different. See, the Xbox Game Pass is it's a huge portfolio of games. The PlayStation Plus equivalent. Yes, it's got all the big heavy hitter first parties, but it's nowhere near as many. I think for some people the PlayStation one's actually a better deal because all the games there are very good games. If you actually look at the Xbox Game Pass, you know, you could easily say that 20-30% of those straight off the bat are pretty much, you know, almost mobile games in a way. You know, are they really going to appeal to it? You know, a young lad or a young boy who wants to play Fortnite? Probably not, but can't do that myself, Iceberg. But anyone know if that is there a table of Microsoft options for people to opt into with the pay monthly deal? I must admit, you can imagine how many people will be going out of their way. I mean, I don't know. I wonder how financing works. I wonder who is actually doing it. I mean, has anyone looked into it? $35 a month? Do you have to provide evidence of income and things like like I guess with a loan or something? So I'm just chewing my strepsil. It's all gone crunchy. The games on Game Pass are fantastic, Trump.
You're putting Maliwan to shame out there, killer. Thanks to you, Atlas might just survive this war after all.
I go to a company called Klarna, who I don't know who they are. Is that like a financing company, is it? It is, it's Ghost's birthday today. Happy birthday, Ghost Pete!
Let's check in with Reese. He said he's got intel on the final key fragment.
So, which, you know, I mean, that's a good thing, Ganj. I mean, I totally agree with that. I mean, they shouldn't be letting people that can't afford it get it, right? We don't want to see people in debt over a freaking Xbox, do we? So, yeah, that's good. Yeah, as long as it's all legit and above board.
Morale is soaring.
You're welcome. So, you said you know where the last...
And thank you, Divine. Thank you ever so much, Divine.
Well, and please don't be mad. I have the third key fragment here in Atlas headquarters.
You've been keeping that from
How you
us
doing,
the whole
Douglas? How's
time?
things, bro?
I knew we couldn't trust a guy with a mustache.
It's a siege mustache, okay? Look, key fragments are worth billions. The research benefits alone could keep Atlas profitable for decades. I've already done some experiments with it, some taste tests, that sort of thing. But at this point, you've
Yeah, that's right, Mara. Yeah. I wonder what you read, Miss Group.
We still want it, even if you licked it.
Sounds like someone's got a bit
no spoilers, but I
bit tied up with the Xbox One X
come on down to Atlas and I'll have
backwards
Zero
compatibility because of the 4K output. Things like Red Dead, for example. Excuse me. True. Yeah, I suppose what I don't want is like 12-year-olds suddenly getting financing. As if the world wasn't in enough mess as it is, right? Hundreds of kids becoming corporate slaves to Microsoft because they wanted an Xbox One S. It's like I say, the thing is, if you don't look at it from your point of view, but you just look at it from the point of view of gaming in general, Microsoft see, the weird thing is, it's just the right deal at the right time, isn't it? You know, 2020 has been a batshit year for everybody. I don't care where you come from. This has been a weird year. Whether it's good or bad, it's been a weird one, isn't it? We've all been touched by this year. It's, whether it directly or indirectly. And, you know, we've got Christmas coming up, and it's a holiday period everybody tends to look forward to for a whole bunch of reasons. And it's a huge financial pressure, even during normal circumstances, you know, especially, like I said, if you're a parent. So this, you know, Microsoft have just come along with something that I mean, without getting into conspiracy theories, I mean, you know, they could have done a better job if they'd seen into the future, could they? Let's be honest. It's going to make a lot of people very happy, I think. Alright, let's see where we go. So, the quest objective... Well, let's just head down there, because it's going to be a... This is where we fight the Katajawa fella, isn't it? I think we're on are we on Mayhem 3 on this? Did we get a loot explosion? I can't remember, dude. Let's have a look. What we got on? No, Speed Demon, Mob Mentality, and Healy Avenger. Because everything else was freaking cryo, mate, and it was doing my head. I've got a pounding headache today, and the noise was doing my fruit and nutting. Crackly everywhere. Cryo novas triggering.
Oh, hope you don't mind me listening in.
But your echo encryption is broke as hell.
I had a chat with Katagawa. He thought he could win a war from an anti-grav swimming pool. So I gave him a little push.
Sounds like it, Miss Group, yeah. But basically, if you own a reasonably big hitting title digitally on Xbox One, whether it be the X version, the S version, or whatever freaking version you own, you'll be able to play it backwards compatible on the Xbox One Series S and the Xbox One Series X. It might not be a 99.9% guarantee, but pretty much there'll be very few exceptions from what I understand. It's always been a strength of Microsoft's. There are some exceptions though where we already had upgraded variants for the Xbox One Series, Xbox One X, which is obviously a 4K compatible unit. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the thing is, so much of that stuff's going to be on Game Pass anyway as well, isn't it? So it's a kind of win-win for everybody, really. Game Pass is brilliant, though. And on top of that, you've got the thing called xCloud. So, for example, let's say you want to try a new game. You want to go and try Forza or something. But, you know, you don't have the best internet in the world. Perhaps, you know, maybe you've got a limit or something like that. Or you've got a friend round and they just want to have a really quick look at Gears. But you don't want to download it and sit there for 20 minutes or 30 minutes, or you haven't got the hard drive space to download it. You can just pop it on an xCloud. You know, it might not be the greatest experience. There's a lot of latency there for some people. You know, you might find it lucky. But it's a way to just play a game instantly without having to download it. You know, I mean, I literally played Gears of War 5 on my mobile phone with an Xbox controller. It was shit. I'll be the first person to say it was absolute shit. The latency was horrendous. But I'm sure on my Xbox it would have played quite nicely, I should imagine. Oh, we're going the wrong way. So, and that's free. You know, I'm not trying to say that is a good service, but it's a nice little extra thing. You know, the whole package that Microsoft is selling is very good. You know, and look, if you're a hardcore PC gamer and you like playing early access games and all that and modding and all the rest of it, then you know that's not for you. It was never designed to be for you. You know, it's just gonna tickle the pickle of so many casual gamers or people that are humming and hawing about getting into gaming, you know. Microsoft are gonna do well out of this no matter what. I really hate Promethea, man. I have no idea how to get around this city. I can't get around Promethea in Borderlands. Have you got any idea what a nightmare I'm going to have in what's it, Night City in Cyberpunk? I might as well just not buy that game. Or just maybe see if they ever release a multiplayer variant where I can just hire somebody to just drive me around from quest to quest. They have, Gaskell. Yeah, Mario put it in chat earlier. I was like, whoa. I wasn't sure whether it was like, they're entering talks, but it sounds like it's done and fucking dusted, mate. You know, they literally just signed a few freaking dot the I's and cross the T's, by the sounds of it, doesn't it? Huge news, bro. Yeah, we do not have the weapon there, do we? See how long it takes for the the cutter to trigger it. But every single one of those is bang on the crit spot as well. These things just don't care, man. They really don't care, do they? Oh, Zane's down. Shit, I didn't realise. So I suppose that would be the big difference in me, is getting a build where Zane's active time is just that little bit longer, innit? You know, I can just concentrate on burning the shields down for him. It's almost like playing a two-player co-op, this is, you know, but with somebody doing exactly what you want them to do, instead of running around screaming at the dog. Like, I kind of like Zane. In fact, I fucking love playing the Zane. See, I can come in here, knock your shields out, bring Zane up there, come in while I'm reloading, knock shields out again on the pad, and just let him rip them. And then I can switch back, pop back to him for an instant reload. It's beautiful. It's like a ballet of death, if I could actually concentrate and pull it off every time. I really hope that that's the thing, Imhotep. I really hope that in Cyberpunk, yeah, when I'm having a weird day, and I don't know where the hell I am, because that city's like vertical. It's not going to be like GTA 5, is it? Where there's like virtually no vertical element whatsoever. It looks like Cyberpunk's Night Cities is like a multi-story freaking car park times a bazillion. I can get lost in a room with one door, dude. That game is going to be my nemesis, I'll tell you. So there better be the equivalent of fucking Uber taxis in that game. So where do you want to go, mate? And I just say, look, you see this quest here, mate? I want to go there. And he says, no problem, Grump. That'll be 3.5 chili dogs, mate. I'll say, no problem, sir. There you go, mate. Would you like mustard with that? So I'm gonna role play a street vendor, in case you were wondering. Right. Here's what I'm going with, so hear me out. Any game that was announced by Bethesda prior to Microsoft buying them is still multi-platform. It would have to be. It would have to be. It's exactly what happened with Obsidian, mate. With things like, what was it, Outer Worlds, wasn't it? Because the buyout of Obsidian happened before Outer Worlds was released, wasn't it? So yeah, but for the future, Mario. For the future. So Starfield, Elder Scrolls. Have they actually officially announced the next Elder Scrolls? Have they actually officially announced it? I mean, we know it's being made, but have they actually announced it? Can you imagine if Elder Scrolls, is it 7? Can you imagine the shitstorm if that was a Microsoft exclusive? Can you imagine the modding community? Because it would be a Windows Store purchase. Oh, no modding. All future Bethesda games will be day one on Game Pass. There's the price of entry already sorted, isn't it? That'd be awesome, Shades. We could relive our WoW adventures, but in a cyberpunk universe. That'd be awesome, mate. That'd be awesome. We could stop off and have a chili dog. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Oh, sorry.
You're right, Dallas.
Wow, a real vault hunter. Right away, sir.
Oh, Jesus, this coffee's killing me. Oh, thank you very much. Well, don't you sweat it, mate, but thank you very much, Damos. Appreciate it, bro.
Welcome to Atlas. Rebuilt this place from the foundations. The old Atlas was just a pile of glass sand and bankruptcy filings when I got here.
Where are we actually going? Nice is this that nightmare-fueled
from the inside out.
Run around the... Oh, it is. Thanks, Damos. You're right, crew. Elder Scrolls 6 was... I'm just thinking about what Mario said. Did you reckon there's room for a little bit of small print there? Any game that was announced by Bethesda prior to Microsoft buying them is still multi-platform as far as we know. So, was Elder Scrolls 6, was it? Elder Scrolls 6, sorry, yeah. Was that actually announced or not? I don't want to be the conspiracy theorist here, but... Oh my god, man, these things are... my god, I didn't see this dude. See, when he goes into the... When I do... Oh, no, he does still take damage. I wasn't sure if the crystal icy actually protected him even further, to be honest. I need you back here, Zane. Zane's down. I knew it. Bloody knew it. What a mobber.
You got a death wish?
Where are you, Zane? Come on, give me my shield gun. I need my shield gun. Come on, it takes so long. The cutter is a nightmare, man. Literally takes days for it to reload and warm back up, doesn't it? Is that a dude or my dude? Oh, mate, that's not good, bro. Get the hell out of there, man. He's not dead, is he? Thank you. Come on, guys. Should we keep getting in my way, boys? That's not him, is it? It's over there. Whoa. I hate it when I get frozen when I'm trying to freaking slide. You just doing this bit, Cask? It was good run, this, actually. I remember it was it's a bit more strategic last time. I really do need to up my general firepower a little bit, I think.
If we keep losing turrets, there won't be any defenses to turn back on. Hurry!
Does the cutter keep going through enemies? I think it does, doesn't it? If what I'm seeing is right. Keep seeing the bloody healing hearts, look.
Ashamed of you.
Got legendary. Nicey, I've been spicy.
Zero stabbed you in the back. How's it feel, Reese?
Asshole.
Shut up, Katagawa. Zero would never betray me.
Your boys are all cut up, brother. Looks like Zero's turned.
No. Zero's loyalty is not in question. Wherever he is, he must have a good reason. You just focus on kicking out Malawan.
Get comes for us all. But you first.
Oh, damn it. Null hounds. We can't reboot the turrets
Oh,
while
no.
the fields are active. Take them out.
God, I hate those things. I really do hate those things. Shields aren't even knocked out. Right. You kick him in the ghoulies. Oh, he's just run out, really? They really did a number with the hounds, man. It's like someone at Bethesda just decided to create, like, the most annoying freaking creature.
They're swarming all over the place.
hate those things.
Eat that tasty Atlas tech! Ah, yeah! Courtyard defenses are back online! Oh, if we can get the rear defenses up too, we might actually survive this! Head through Atlas Tower. My troops are still holding. Contacts to the north and south! We've got mechs coming over the walls! Malawan on the ground! Atlas forces retreat to the tower! Establish a perimeter! They're everywhere! We can't hold them back much longer!
Where are we going?
They're in the lobby. We're going to hold them off from... What? Zero? What are you... Soldier, don't you dare use your last words to slander Zero. Say you're being murdered by someone else. I supplement it. Oh, come on!
Don't you fucking dare. They do take, what, they take extra damage, but really, so sometimes it feels like they take less. That's why I was worried, Daiku. I wasn't sure encasing them in that icy tomb wasn't actually making things worse for me, dude. How effective is the drone? It's not bad, actually, considering I'm not spec'd into him here. I'll trigger him and get him to kill an enemy. Might not be the greatest enemy as an example, but... So that's him shooting at that, look. So great against shields, but I mean, look, he's still rat-a-tat-tatting it, mate. You know, if I leave him there, he does an alright job. So yeah, the drone's not too bad, man. It's certainly easy to think he doesn't do a lot in the chaos, but quite handy for taking out fast-moving things that you really don't want to be worrying about in the air as well. You know, while you've got all the... Because obviously when you're looking up, you lose all visual... sort of peripheral vision, don't you, on the lower part of the screen, so he can actually be really nice for that. In the same way, moving Zane up like that while I come back up is a really nice strategy.
Your brand is over. I'll make more profits selling your employees organs than your guns. Tim, you Katagawa, my brand!
You got a job to do.
Oh, he looks like an interesting one, doesn't he? Jesus, what the fuck, dude? That's my mistake. I should have got Zane down with my corrosive weapon, but... God, this gun is so slow on the reload.
Malawan command ship is over our rear courtyard. If we get the turrets to take it down, this whole assault falls flat on its face. Get rid of those know-hows.
No, 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 no. Two of them. Fuck you, dude. Oh, they're gonna wreck me, boys. Oh, mate, I hate these hounds. Like, you just can't even begin to imagine. They're the most OP thing in the game. I would rather battle my own penis than fucking fight that thing. What do you want about? You've never seen my weaponized penis towel. It's a formidable weapon of mass destruction, so you've obviously not seen the Mark III variant, so you would be in awe.
Turrets are gone. We need a new plan, Reese.
Oh crap!
I don't think mine's spec'd. Is it?
Well, we left the Viper
Like
drive in the orbital laser, right? Maybe it's.
Well, I'm not heavily spec'd, I think, or is it? I don't think it is.
You
Could
gotta
be.
hold them off while I get it working.
Go get him, Zoomer!
Okay, I've connected to the Viper drive. It's still working. We can do this.
Am I about to run? Oh, I'm about to run out of freaking ammo, mate.
Did I set a password on this?
Hurry it up, brother.
Yeah, I'm on.
Give me ammo, mate.
Just, oh, there's a hint button. Best Frogurt flavor. Oh, come on, Lee, that could be anything.
No, I don't want to do it. Right? You do.
No. Beanie and vanilla. No, damn it.
Would almost look like my
Chocolate dill pickle. Yes!
chocolate dill pickle.
Okay, this might actually work. Laser control, got it. Spinning up the asteroid's reactors. We are only gonna get one shot.
Get that attractive bastard right there!
Oh man, that would have been a really nice. Whoa, did he just freaking... You're right, Baraka. I don't break. How's things, mate?
I got it. I got it.
I need ammo. I need ammo, and I need it now.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, wow. I am legitimately crying. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think they do as much. I don't think they scale well up this level there, Dorothy.
I just have to find Zero.
Oh, that's why I stayed there in case I ran out of ammo, mate. Just in case. At least I wouldn't have been sitting here like a wet kipper, mate. But yeah, I seem to remember trying that even on the normal mode. And, I mean, they work, but
Everyone's just completely lost their... What? Zero, what are you doing? No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Vault Hunter! Zero's trying to kill me! He's the traitor! I know, I can hardly believe it myself!
So what level are we? 58. So we're only 7 levels away from max then, aren't we? And we're not that far off level 59. Is that a bad day at work, have you, bro? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. All done and dusted now, mate? Or back into the fiery pit of hell tomorrow, bro? Can you stand too far away when opening a box? I normally keep close for a bit, but I wonder if that's... You can definitely stand too far away when opening a box, yeah? And also, there's a delay between opening the box and it actually registering that you can take it. So if I do that and back up, not sure if it's going to be one I can pick up, but I quite often do this, you see. So I'll be running around going click, 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 and then in here, click, 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 and then I'm over here, click, 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 click. And by the time I've carried on, I don't pick anything up, mate. I'm not sure if... Yeah, you see? There's still something come out. Obviously, we've already done those. So, yeah, I actually had to slow my gameplay down, Elegon. I was getting that faster, going click, 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 click on containers, and thinking, why do I never have any ammo? And then I'd go back and says, I swear I opened that box like 20 minutes ago.
I'd make Atlas a subsidiary of Malawan. Then I make you vice president of beach drinks. We all win.
The thing's that, Ganj. It's situational, isn't it, mate?
You were special.
It's great having the Transformer shield on if you know you're going up against hellhounds, right?
We could have turned Malawan into a universal monopoly. You and me, brothers, selling the only weapons anyone would ever need in all 6 galaxies. But
The Xbox takeover filming to been for $7.5 million. What's a million? Is that the same as a gazillion? Oh god, Jesus. Fucking dying here, man. Well, if I just come back down. Have I gone the right way, or have I just boffed that? I think, did I just come all the way up and now I've just gone all the way down? I think I might have double clicked. I was reading chat. There's nothing the matter with my functionality, thank you very much, Full Metal. Yeah, that is definitely... Ah! God, this coffee's driving me mad! When you say artifacts, Daiku, what exactly are artifacts? Are they those things? These things. I just did this for the luck, to be honest. Oh, and the incendiary ignite chance just seemed to make sense, but I don't think it's actually my best bit. Can't remember this fight. Is this one significantly worse than the respawn? I really can't remember it. Wow, that does look gorgeous, man. Second time round. So you're carrying on with Destiny and Borderlands then, Smetanoff? Or you're jumping across the Borderlands for a little bit? It's like that there, I probably wouldn't have picked up whatever that was in there. Almost like you have to wait for him to actually show what's in it, I think. You know, you see the beam of light and then you've got half a chance of grabbing it. I definitely missed out on loads of stuff my first couple of days streaming it. Oh, what? There's a tax fraud claim. What does that mean, Ganj? A tax fraud claim against you. What does that actually mean, dude? Oh no, bro. Oh shit! This is the fight I didn't understand. Shit. I have to try and figure out which is the real one, isn't it? Oh no. I'm not sure I picked some enough ammo. Did I miss it earlier? Katagawa! Junior! How much ammo have I got? Not enough. We might be better off dying, actually. I dread to think how much of that. So how do I know if I'm killing the right one, then? Because although that's killing his health, it's not hurting the main. There you go. That's the main dude, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. Where are you, bastard? Where are you, mate?
Ain't the town red? With blood! In case that wasn't clear.
Did I? Piece of piss. Even I was impressed with that, to be honest with you. He went down fast, didn't he? Jesus, man. Crazy fast, in fact. In fact, I don't know what happened there. But I'll take it as a win. Especially seeing as I didn't resupply Alagon, like you said, mate. I completely missed that. Crazy. Good stuff. Bish bash bosh. It means that the taxman saying I haven't been paying my tax when I have and wants lots of money off me. So is it just like a clerical error, is it, mate?
Well done, Vault Hunter. Thank you for saving my bro. That creep is finished.
You disappeared on us, Zero.
I was on the hunt. Could not give myself away. Radio silence.
Like I said, Zero, I super trusted you the whole time. And it
That's
was
a good point now, Zar. Gives a phone
justified.
call. Yeah.
As for you, Vault Hunter, I owe you everything. You fought off an all-out corporate assault, saved my company, and killed my creepy business stalker. But before I give you this key fragment, I have one last thing to ask of you.
Hit me.
Am I pulling
What do you
off
want?
this mustache or what?
It's amazing. It's I love it. All men should have mustachios.
It's perfection itself. I am happy, nay, proud
Where was
to
the,
call you
where was
my
the restock
mustachioed
station?
brother.
Wow. Okay, that's a lot to take in.
Good luck, peeps. Good luck. Good luck.
I will remember that.
Here you go. One vault key fragment as promised.
Really? Am I full? Oh, I'm full, that's fine.
I miss Pandora. Fewer rules, much more murder. Lots of good kills there.
Very good. That is the third and final vault key fragment. Bring it to me on Sanctuary and I will assemble the full key.
Oh, there is a scam call going around. Do not contact the number that called you. Oh dear. What happens if you do contact that number? Is it one of those like... It's like when you call that number out of a porno mag to speak to Big Bouncing Titty Betty, and then your dad asks you why there's a £300 phone call. You know, hypothetically. Just saying, you know. Go to Sanctuary. Let's do it. See, nowadays just got better games, you see? The taxman's not after you. All is good in the world, bro. All is good in the world. Hang on. Oh, sorry guys, didn't quite mute out in time there, man. Driving me mad. I tried so hard today to suppress it. Nightmare fuel. Gonna be a spluttering mess after the stream today. It's gonna go out in the garden and just like retch for half an hour, I think. I've actually really enjoyed playing through a bit more of the story today. I thought we'd hit a bottleneck earlier, and then it all came together again. I just need to get back in the zone a little bit. I think I was under-geared, but also... I think, to be honest, I think I was just drained. So I think I was playing badly, without a build, and with not the greatest weapons, and I just felt like we'd hit a brick wall, but we persevered in the end, didn't we? I don't think we've actually had any major issues today. In fact, I've not died very much today. I think we've had a couple of oopsies, but nothing major. I think I'd like to get to... what do most of you play on solo? I mean, I'm not saying like whether or not you can mayhem level 10. But, I mean, you know, when you're genuinely going around playing and not grinding a boss. Because I should mention it's a lot easier to grind a boss on Mayhem 10 because you know exactly the situation, exactly what you need to take it down. That's going to be easier than actually playing the game at Mayhem level 10, where every encounter is slightly different. You know, your character needs to be more rounded. There's no point in having a character that is absolutely invincible to shock, but nothing else. Unless you're killing Kilovolt or whatever it is, or, you know, maybe Captain Traun or whatever it might be, you know, whatever. And then going and playing, you know, a whole series of quests where, you know, shock resistance doesn't matter and that kind of stuff. So, I mean, you know, I mean, I'm playing on 3. It's been good. We've had very few drops, though. Very few drops, but I guess that's because we haven't got loot explosion, right? Yeah, will do, Aragon. Yeah, good call, mate. Thank you. Good call. Let's go and do that now before I forget, because they will presumably despawn, won't they? I actually, I tipped to myself earlier, Aragon. I'm a bit annoyed I didn't think about it earlier on in the game, because, to be honest, I know money isn't important once you reach a certain point. In fact, you could say, at some point, presumably, money means nothing. But it is important to get these unlocked. And they are expensive, you know. But when you're losing 10% on a death, especially if you end up with a back-to-back death a few times, it can be pretty heartbreaking. But if you actually increase your lost loot SDU, I think there's a point in diminishing returns, obviously. But it doesn't cost a lot to get it up to a decent amount. And obviously, every single item that goes in there is free cash to spend safely, if you like. It's kind of banked cash, isn't it? I only did it today. I'm a bit annoyed at myself. I should have known. Should have known about that. Yeah, well done, chat. See, Ganj, happy birthday, mate. Happy 21. And happy birthday, Pete. Right, ladies and gents, I am afraid it is that time of the day. We managed to get through the stream. At one point, I didn't think we were going to make it. I really didn't. Yeah, that has been a long day today. But I've thoroughly enjoyed playing this, and we're so close to level 65. We've got to stick with it so we ding 65, right? And then decide what to do. I don't know how co-op's going to... I'm terrified that co-op is just going to be a fucking whirring mess of shit. That's exactly what happened in Borderlands 2. Solo, even with the Gunzerker, it got a bit busy. Can't say I enjoyed my Gunzerker playthrough. I liked my Solo Zero playthrough. That was brilliant. Really enjoyed that. And never finished the game on either character, but... I am slightly terrified that playing this in multiplayer will just be such an absolute cacophony of kaleidoscope colours that I won't even know what's happening. But we do need to give it a go. Now I know if I want to buy a Bethesda game, I'll just buy the extra Game Pass instead. The only problem is, Mario, and maybe we can have a chat about this in Discord like later if anybody's around. The question I've got, right? Everything on Game Pass, yeah. This is the real worrying part. Everything on Game Pass is bought through the Windows Store, isn't it? As far as I know. So if I have Outer Worlds installed, I have to essentially tie it in and download it via the Windows Store. It might not bring up the Windows Store, you know, like it would on the phone or something like that or whatever. But it is. And it installs it in a manner that I don't have access to, even with administrator rights. So... It's an interesting situation because ain't no PC player on this fucking planet playing Elder Scrolls if they can't mod it, right? Because at the moment, if I install Outer Worlds through Game Pass, I can't even add... Well, actually, technically I can, but that's because of the way we have the stream set up. But you can't even have Reshade running. They have a new app for the Windows Game Store, Game Pass for Windows. Doesn't it all amount to the same thing, though, Dicor? That it's in an enclosed, secure location. You don't have access. Be interesting, won't it? I mean, you've got to think that that's something they'll be... I mean, you know, the creation kit is literally the most important part of Elder Scrolls and Fallout. I guess we'll know more when Starfield comes out. I mean, Starfield comes out before Elder Scrolls 6, doesn't it? I mean, Starfield... When is it even happening? What do we know about Starfield other than it's set in space and we've got a logo? Fallout 4 and Skyrim Special Edition have an in-game mod browser. Yeah, but that's not the same as having full autonomy over it through, like, Mod Organizer or any of the other things, is it? Well, Nexus Mod Manager's gone, hasn't it? But... we'll have to see. I mean, we'll have to see what happens. I mean, there's no way. I mean, the thing is, I mean, we know presumably the Bethesda games such as Elder Scrolls and Starfield will still be sold elsewhere, right? You know, like we can get Grounded, can't we? You can get it on Steam. So the Elder Scrolls, you know, you can get it through the Microsoft Store. You can get it on the Game Pass. Presumably, you'll still be able to get it on Steam, won't you? But I guess for console users, it doesn't really matter. For PC users, we've just got to hope it doesn't affect anything. I don't think it will. I mean, it was just more a topic of conversation. I can't imagine Bethesda would agree to it all being locked behind Windows only. It's never going to happen, is it? But yeah, exactly, Mario. Exactly. I think it's just representative of all the questions I've got with Bethesda and Obsidian now both being under the Microsoft corporate umbrella of the Xbox Game Studio. Never saw that coming. Never saw that coming. If we get an announcement that Uplay is coming to Game Pass the same way that EA Play is, then Microsoft have just done something. Well, they've already done something I never thought I'd witness in all the years that I've gamed, but they're not mucking about, are they? So you can confirm just on starting the new app, it's already way better than the Microsoft Store. But do you still have access to all the files, Michael? So, for example, can you inject a .dll file in there? Or does it shut you down fast? I'll have to have a look. Oh my god. Right, ladies and gents. Thank you for a wonderful day. I'm going to go and cough a lung up. Thank you for joining me. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an email. Also out your posting permissions as the outro music plays. You should have access to everything on Discord then. Like I said, you just need to say hello. Or just post an email just so I can see your name. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single morning. Bar one recently, because I forgot. At 8:15 in the morning. Letting you know that we've gone live on what game we're playing. And we do normally stream 7 days a week through to... Well, 7 days a week from we stream 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning through to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, it's now 3:13 in the afternoon here in the UK. And finally, YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be very, very grateful. My sincerest of apologies for the coughs today. I have tried so hard to mute out every time I've felt it coming on. And I've done a reasonable job. It probably sounds like I haven't, but trust me, it could have been a lot worse. But thanks for persevering. I know that can't be at all nice listening to that every fucking 5 minutes, but it's been fun. There's nothing else I could have done today, so at least I've managed to chill out and gain some levels in Borderlands. And I have actually really enjoyed playing Vault Hunter mode, so fantastic. Really enjoyed it. Thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs as well throughout today's stream. Thank you very, very much. Massive shout out to Divine Dementia for the 45 months and the tier 3 earlier, and to Miss Group for the 30 and the Prime earlier. Big happy birthday to Ganj. Have a wonderful time in Greece and in Amsterdam with your girlfriend, mate. I'll see you on the other side. Hopefully you have a wonderful, wonderful time. Stay away from the tax man, my friend. And a very happy birthday to Ghost Pete as well. If you're out there, Pete, hope you enjoy a nice cold beer later, mate. I'll see you all soon. Thank you for watching.
Can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. When they say you will fall, you can reach nothing at all. Hide your tracks beneath the rind of a different frame of mind. Is that what you heard? Broken words in the dirt, yelling up into the sun. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. You can lift your head up to the sky. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. You can lift your head up to the sky. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.